Thank you for the hat bag, gentlemen. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, 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 everyone. Hi, Network. Hi, Reverie. Hi, Fee. Hi. How are you guys this fine morning? I hope all of you are doing amazing. Me. Hello. So thank you so much for the headbits. Let me play. Can I play that again? Replay activity. Yes. Because no one saw it all. Let's see. Also, I want to see if it's working. Because my headbits might not work. Let's hope they're going to work. Let's hope. So, hello everyone. I'm not ready for what I'm planning on doing. I miscalculated way too many things. I'm not even surprised at this point. Like, calculating things are not what I'm able. Oh, no. Yeah, it didn't work. Let me. Oh, it didn't work because I haven't opened mixed up. Me. Login. I'm playing stuff and I don't even have the thing open. Not to go for 12 darn hours. But I mean, you might spite me into doing it. I got 2 chaos juice. I'm ready. We should have both the headpad and the bonk working. You will need to open it and refresh the source. I done so. I just did so. It should be fine. I honestly don't understand how you all can go on for so long. I mean, if I have the right mindset, the right thing to do, and the right, like, saying right is actually better. If I have all the key things that make me into a yapper, then I can go on as long as I need. So I done 24-hour streams before. Also, those 24-hour streams were mute. So that's one of the downside. So I know if I don't yap too much, or if I yap when I have fun, then I can go on longer and longer and longer. If they can't even go for free, that's perfectly fine. Sometimes I can't go for one. But yeah, build yourself up slowly. Exactly. And then it will be easy. Yup. Like, if you look at the witch, I'm already sitting like 10 or 12 hours here by my PC anytime. If I'm online, if I'm not, I usually hear. Which is, I know, not healthy for me, but yeah. So I already have it in me to go that long. Rita, hi! What's the webtoon about? Yay! Thank you so much. Hello, it's been so long. I need to access my YouTube chat. I want to send hearts. No, I didn't want to do that. I want to do this. Hi. So yeah, we are. Did you at least have a good change since you went out to touch grass yesterday? The circus itself was amazing. It started out badly and it ended badly, but the circus itself was amazing. was a food. No. No, and that's one of the things I became sad in the end. So, comic. I actually started sketching it, so I have most of the comic up. Oh no, so underserved or beloved. No, we didn't have time to get food, so we had to catch the train. But hopefully today I may be getting gnomes that's going to be alright. So, comic. Are you okay though? Nothing bad happened to you? I got sick. I got so badly sick that I came home and basically I had to lay down and stay there for the rest of the day. But other than that, I'm fine. I need to clean up. You got this, Fee. You got the cleaning. You got this. You're amazing. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, so comic. I'm trying to go on the topic and then I'm keep getting off of it. Perfect. So recently I had an idea. If you guys didn't know, I have a really hard time falling asleep. So sometimes I'm telling myself little stories so that my mind could relax. Sometimes these stories are so weird and came from like the weirdest inspirations. In this case, the main thing that inspired me are those YouTube shorts that you can't escape and they basically read in Reddit. And one of the stories was about blatant favoritism between siblings. And I was like, God damn, how have the parents exist? And then it got me thinking, what about this kind of favoritism in a fantasy settings? And then Darklight's head was spinning. And I was like, okay, let's take it to a fantasy setting. Then, but also I don't want really to be about just the sibling relationships. So I was like, yeah, let's make it into a tragedy. So it's going to be a sad story if I ever get that. So right now I'm just trying to catch out like some of the pages, like okay, it's fine. Hi, I saw your stream pop up. I love your comics. I miss the Heavens of Blessing content and Kingdom of Lanterns. Kingdom of Lanterns is something that I'm trying to get back to. Like, it actually came up a few. Yeah, it's been sometimes. I sometimes saw you play on stream or on YouTube. What? I'm just glad to see you here again, Riti-sama. You're amazing. I really hope your books and your life is going well, and it's been some time. Let's catch up in the future. Hope you are doing better and you can recover. Yeah, I don't know what went wrong yesterday with me, with my health, but yeah. I'm back. That's one part that I miscalculated for today for going for a 12-hour stream. Okay, so far I just got like shots of the main character. Tippies understood. Tippies redeemed. I really need to customize these redeemed. Main character, the siblings relationship between the family, them being isolated. What have I moved? I moved something. Oh yeah, this should go there. Like that, then. So what I have in mind for this main character is that they kind of like not have too many emotions. Not that they are a fully blank canvas, but they have so much restraint about what they feel in this current situation. So I wanted to set them up to want to learn how to use a sword for fighting. So that later on I can send them on a little journey alone. I don't really want this to be too long. No, don't, we are not using those emotes. Don't have the Dark Light. Dark Light is not yet worthy of healing. I will be worthy of healing after 4 hours. That's the rule. We are keeping to the rules. Okay, maybe instead of going this closely, I should do like a wider shot. It's too early to be hailing Darklight. Yes, it's too early for that. Yeah, but that's like a stadium. Maybe I could open the roof up a little bit. Just a bit more to this, more like a wider rectangle shape. We shall stand on our guard and watch the time when the trumpet and signal come from below. That is going to be amazing, yeah. Why do I think you guys will have a countdown again? I'm not sure which day it was. It was last week. And you guys had a full-on countdown when you guys can hear Darklight, and I'm like, no. So this is supposed to be like the training hall for the night. Let's structure it like so. Yeah, that was like I was keeping track of. I know, I remember, and it was amazing. This is like stairs, let's say. Maybe a crest of the family behind, and that is the instruction. Like also the Knight Commander on the stairs. There should be a door. This is when MC is. Yeah, instead of having a door there, let's have windows over there and light the area from above. Alright, I go clean now. You got this, V. Good luck cleaning. Your consistency is one of your great qualities. Also, great choice of background. Thank you so much. This music was created by the amazing Biogelin. I have their links down below, both on Twitch and on YouTube. They are amazing. They create wonderful music, and I can only recommend them. And they are letting people use their music for proper credit. Vigilant is amazing. We already had a few projects together, and cute cockroaches. Overall, what? Oh! That was we don't have those water bugs on. So that is an eye commander that it. Blind arena. Let's have like pairs of knights like battling against them. Against each other. Maybe like a few pairs. Not too many, because this is by their title they're supposed to be like a baron, like smaller nobility. They didn't. My condolences, Fee. You guys got this? You got the cleaning? I need some. Yeah, Joe. You doing the camera? Oh, I might make this. Yeah, it would make sense to kind of make this like into. Okay, yeah. Instead of cutting that off, let's continue this thing and cut it off like over here. Now we're closer. One of my big mistakes when it comes to comic that I press in a lot of things. It's going to be one of my curses with this project as well. Let's catch it towards Commander just looking down. Stir, look, big eyebrows. Yeah. Yes. Yep, I know we are going with the big master guy for the Night Commander. I already decided. We are. It's the hardest when I don't actually have a plan. Or a script how to go about stuff, so I'm making up the lines on the spot. Okay, and we basically take this previous scene. I could actually just copy it over. Dark Knight, you have powers. You have powers, you can do this. Yeah, instead of having it there, let's move it here. Ooh, and widen it. Yes, yes, yes. I know I got this, but also it's going to take some time just to get the idea out of my head correctly. Here comes the MC. MC small. Because honestly, the most damage I saw favoritism do are to children. So I thought it would be like a nice, like, slow transition that we start out as the childhood of the character. And then the tragedy strikes in the adult years. Yeah, small. Okay, wait. I have some paper references of them. Braids. Braids. Okay, let's go back to this. Actually, let me position this a little low. About that. And then let me go to the next scene. Whoop, 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 whoop. I still don't have like a finished name for the MC or the story. Right now I'm calling her Vesper. But the name's probably going to change. I'm not sure. She's not a bit both inspired by Wednesday Adams. There was one specific manga heroine who I saw their hair, how the artist solved the hair, and it kind of made me want to cry. So I got the inspiration. Weak. At this month. Yeah, better weather. Yeah. And just about it, let's send a bubble saying name. Actually, having this guy yell all the time would make sense. People, I will join again later. Got to study for a certification. Have fun and enjoy. See you later. Bye, network. Have a wonderful time lurking. Thank you so much for coming by, and see you later. Yee. I hope your studies go well, network. Yes, same on my end. You got this. The lights are. What? Why is the young lady in the training around? Yep, that's... It's really kind of funny if one of them tried to climb, like, through his body to see. Beep, 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 beep. A sword. That's right, that gap looks like it's one word. Move it. Yes. We're going to cry if they see the grammar that I'm going to pull off in this whole thing. Let's follow that same camera angle that we had for the knight looking down on her. Hi. Oh, can be worse than my grammar. I will be fine. Oh, don't worry, I can break the English grammar way too many. He just want to learn how to use a sword. No, I need a more determined look for the sketch. Like those downward brows. No, they're not going to work. But this determination. Oh, the love and hugs. Yes. I did something. What did you do, Rev? Yes, I'm like going overload sentiment. What did you do? So this one needs some placement issues. It needs to be up there because it's going. It's so much fun that. First of all, let's save. Yes. I forgot to save it sometime. Something I swore the impending movement that I wouldn't do. Hi, Scrolling. Hi, how are you? I hope you are doing amazing. Rainbow purchase. However, you know that now you can't escape from a dragon. who might like that game way more. It's so much fun within this art software that I can look back on the placement of the comic and just generally get a feel of how it's going to read. Okay, wait. Yep, I'm getting comfy. Let's continue. No, actually, don't cube this one. Let the slide sides go. Right? Oh, I brought it under 2 specific conditions. Yes? Gentlemen, you made me curious, so I want to hear your reasoning. And you Asper, here is the Knight Commander. Big mustache. I won't touch it unless I'm gaming with either Yana or Immortality. Makes sense? The Knight. What is it? Hey Rev, if you want a game, you can play for free. I'm sorry, this is... this thing yes. Oh yes, the one game that Overlord's going to... Big gun, but... Big gun! Rev. Asking which game it will be with Overlord. Have you tried the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial up to Strong? Yep. With Overlord recommending one free game, it only can be one game. This guy looks like Bululu. I mean Bululu. A circle and a good. Nobody ever asked me to play. You haven't been asked by Overlord yet. Believe me, I know too well. It can take over your life. Yes. I got War Thunder doing that already. Final Fantasy XIV won't get me down easily. That sounds like Final Fantasy going to take you down. God, always yes, Darkrai, always. Okay. Center it, center. She is pretty pissed. These catches look absolutely cursed. But if they going to work, it works. Okay. Happiness, you are not defeating me. Okay, I forgot to mention that one of the things that I didn't counter into me doing a 12-hour stream today is the fact that we just had the clock change. When your 2 p.m. changed to 3 p.m. Daylight saving time, yeah, that today was the day for us, and I'm like, yeah. Oh yeah, I need to change one of my clocks. You're welcome, Overlord, you're welcome. I didn't knew it either until yesterday. Others started talking about it around me, and I was like, oh shit. Right the day when I want to do like a 12-hour stream, that's when I'm going to wake up the most tired. But lady, why would you? You need to learn well defense. Defensive. Mustache. Ooh, let's have an outangle with the hand, and his hand pointing towards the knights. Who needs stickman? Make the most basic stickmans you can ever be. They might be a little under for the fight. Yes, stick to it. Yes. They're like, milady, why would you need like self-defense? The party has the very capable knight squad. They might be a little undertrained, but that's perfectly fine. And you are wondering why MC escapes. Okay. And they might need some... They can protect you. Let's go and see. Okay. Ooh, let's make a close-up of the tie. Like a calm demeanor, but a little worried. Why do I want to include the JoJo pose? Like, imagine the little girl and just the giant captain. With a mustache. And like the most oversaturated perspective that you can think of. Yes. Let me do a stretchy. I don't even know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something. That's already a win. Stretch to the back. Stretch it to the sides. Stretch it up. Stitch, stitch. Really can stretch too. But on YouTube I don't have enough space for that. But stitch, stitch. And the CPM continue because we got this. Everyone got this. We might not know fully what's happening, but we got this. Oh. The crying Buluru emote is one of my prides. Look at that cute little fellow. So in the meantime, I forgot to save. So let me save. Also, I purposefully added like the variety to the title of the streams. Me on Mondays. Yes! I feel that. I feel that. Oh, I want to use the same expression that's here. Like the I ain't care. Okay, let's have like an ominous gradient. Just one line of thank you for your time. Thank you for your time. And it just a little girl walking away. Leaving the commander behind in the night. And maybe have a cut here. Cut. Cut! I'm not sure how I'm going to do that, but for the next scene, let's have the little girl open the door. Maybe to the end. By the way, what's the name of this comic? So, right now the name that the file is under is The Ballad of Vesper. But also I might change the title as we go. But right now, calling it a ballad of the main character kind of works in my head. Also, I think I can kind of give away plot points because I want to finish this whole comic in like one big chunk. But right now I'm trying to set up how dysfunctional her family life is. It's going to lead to her, the main character running away. While she's on the run, she's going to save an elven prince. Because of that, the elves are going to take her in. And then there's going to be a big jump in the timeline. We are jumping to them as adults. With the collaboration of the elves, the human kingdom will defeat the demons. Typical stuff. And when the elven prince goes to welcome the prince, they're going to bring Vesper with them. Because she's one of their best knights. And not much surprise, it's quite expectable. So Vesper's sister is going to be one of the fiancé possibilities for the prince of the human realm. And her sister going to recognize her. And she's going to get jealous. And Vesper doesn't care about that. Both I'm not sure if I want the human prince to catch feelings for her, but I know the elven prince definitely have. But she doesn't care. She just wants to leisurely go around and fight. Like, she's not about love, but the others are about. And because of that, okay, I'm spoiling the ending. If no one wants to hear spoils, then please shut your ears for a moment. And basically, where the story is supposed to end is her sister killing her. Because she thinks that the prince loves her. And yeah, that's the ending. And in the meantime, Vesper just wanted to be a knight. Wow, Minnie, yeah! I feel that who needs love, just combat, yes! And again, this all came from a YouTube short. To my head. And partially the reason why I was like, let's go like title Ballad of the Main Character, because I thought about like Hungarian ballads, and most of the ballads that we have are either the most depressing stories on earth or like very nationalistic stuff. Especially the one that came to my mind is called like the corn breaking. It's basically just villagers sitting around breaking the corn and they telling the love story of two young people who then fell out of the church tower because they couldn't be together. And I was like, yep, that's the vibe I'm going for. Hi, me. Hi, how are you? What webtoon is this? This is a new one. This is a new one. Your poor brain must be working over. My brain doesn't have a shuttle. That's one of the big problems with Darklight. That multiple times have been explained. The brain doesn't have a shuttle. Hi, Trumpet. Hi, how are you? I hope you are doing amazing today. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Wait, let me give loves. Loves in the chat. Loves. I just spoiled what the webtoon is going to be about, so you guys are right at spoiler-free time. Hello. List of webtoons grow day by day. Yes. It's like when it comes to me, right now I have like 5 webtoons. Two of them are finished. They were the projects that I done in my 24-hour streams. And I just woke up and I thought I saw the child version of one of my crushes in your character. Are you talking about this picture? Because in this picture I can see some of my other characters for sure, but now this time I have a female main character, which is rare. Little Vesper. Okay, but the next shot, let's just do like a room. No, I don't need that much time. It's there. I want like an establishing shot of the whole room. Am I talking about movie terms while I'm trying to draw a comic? Yes. Yep, I woke up and looked like he sure. It's she. It's supposed to be a she. It definitely isn't 4 in the morning. Trumpet! Go to Eep! Eep is important. Okay, how should I build up this room? I just woke up recently. Then good morning. Got maybe like 4-ish hours. Trumpet. Go back to Eep when you can. May this be like a very worn down bed? The bedside table. Have one table in the middle, maybe one quite worn down carpet, a chair, one wardrobe that could have like a gap between the doors. And maybe like one plush. And maybe like a single painting of something that Vesper like hates. And here could be basically the one character that cares for the main character, like the typical webtoon stuff, the maid. The one person who cares about the main character usually. And also they might have like a line with her, like she's not going to be too sad to leave this person behind. Maybe have like breakfast ready. One plush, like a plushie. Yes. Go my minion. Yes, Overlord, yes. I want this room to contrast to the starting section where we see the parents interact with her sibling. One of the first lines of this whole story is that the parents playing with the other sibling, and they're like, yes, you are our only and one lovely daughter. And then the firstborn daughter standing in the door. This is how I started off the story. That the only little girl they have is not the one we are telling the story about. And I'm like, I also want to break the people's heart even more if they ever care about this character. I might actually have like an interaction between the parents and her. That they kinda care. Kinda. Let's put like big emphasis on the kinda care. Because I feel like I'm going to try to go 1 more hour and then I'm going to need a break. I will need a mental break. But one of this whole thing's curse is going to be that I will need breaks. Because if I focus on this like constantly, it's going to break me down. Oh, let's do a close-up of the food. Yes, break the people. Food close-up, because why not? Thank you, XYZ. This soup with little bits. The typical we do like a more suffering webtoon meal. Sip. I'm saving. Nope, saved. So let's quickly cut to the maid. Let's make her also uncaring. Not your business. Have you been? Just took a walk. Reach! Understood. I'm doing a stretch. And Sippy, thank you so much, me. Stretch up, stretch to the sides, stretch to the back. Stretch forward. Let's stretch the fingers too. Just like I did two exercises. Yep. No hailing the dark light. But yes, Rav, you go to bed. You need eat. I hope you will have plenty of rest, gentlemen. You've done amazing with your stream. And I'm sorry I couldn't stay till the end. I fall asleep midway. Bonk! You bonk that light. Now they are wee. I'm not sure why that first light. It said, oh, the bonks! When deserved. Okay, now let's have the maid look suspicious, because they kinda up to us wanting to run away. Bonk! You bonk dark light! Now they are wee. What have I done to get bonked? What kind of crimes have I committed to get this treatment? Me. Yeah, bit. Thank you for the head bit. Bonk. So only dark light can be bonked. It looks like it. It's probably a mistake on my end. How I set up those comments. That sounds like a few clank. We'll be looking trying to work on the news. You got this, me. You got this. But kinda no motivation or idea. I kinda feel that you still got this. I believe in you. Okay, maybe 15 minutes. 15 minutes and I will need a break. I'm already. Oh, my. Let me start. What's up, gentlemen? What with that wait? What with the dark I do? Okay. We're getting a break soon, right? And won't extend time. Yeah, it's not going to extend the 12 hours that I'm planning to go, but I need a mental break. I kind of feel like my brain is starting to burn. So I'm thinking that we might temporarily switch. Thank you for the head pets. I think I'm going to go into Genshin, like go through the dailies. But how long you plan? 12 hours? So like I started at a little bit after 10. And I'm like, okay, so we are going till the next 10. Yeah. Coast is clear. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of... Okay, I'm not gonna lie, madam. Yes. Looming over father with a mind and intent to knock out. Ursa is slowly growing on me more and more, and the fell animations and the art isn't helping the fight. It's okay, gentlemen. If you enjoy Paresa, then you get Paresa. Wax scrap? No! I'm sorry, I saw that cat and I had to give out the famous sound. Oh, I know what I want to do for this. I'm messing with myself and the perspective. Let's put the bed, the shelf, the one table, and by the one table there is MC eating all alone. Girl, can't stop you anyway, but stream only as long as you feel like it. Even if it's not 12, yeah, that's the plan. If I fail the 12, then next week I'm going to try again. Today I was kinda unprepared and underestimated a lot of things. Like, this comment going to take a long time anyway, so... I'm building up my tolerance back to the long streams. Like, crunch. Like... Oh, let's keep this fun. And for the next scene, like, let's do footsteps. Tap tap tap. Tap tap tap. Play with the sound. And show some fancy shoes. We're happy for a long streak. Yes, don't overdo it. And if I not try IDM 1 hour and to the usual stream and go from there. I mean, my previous stream record was 8 hours. I mean, 7.5. So like going a full 8 is probably going to be already an amazing time. Let's just do a close-up of the main character's eyes. I'll hope she doesn't. Doesn't care. Because she knows whose footsteps these are. And in the next scene we could have, yeah. Whack! I'm not sure of the proper sound. And in her door. That is her mother. And the father. And let me check out my earlier references, how I draw them. Big heads up. If Dark Light pork up and stress herself, then we all will send non-stop praise and compliment. No! No. How did I make the father look again? The father is also the same guy as I done for the commander with the mustache. They look like Diglets. Okay, I'm officially not even going to try. But they're going to bring her a plushie. But it's a torn plushie that her sister doesn't need anymore. I love Vesper! Okay, I'm gonna lurk, getting food, maybe continue writing. You got this, me. You got this. Thank you for the lurk. Oh man, you are all alone. Doing the proper way. Okay, I love this sketch. I already love this book. It has a vibe. The burst anatomy. Mother. bother. I'm just sitting here waiting for my daily point for the 14 questions. I'm sorry, Overlord. Yeah, that's the mood, waiting for the dailies to reset. Let's put like the chair here. No, probably I'm just like, come on, I need the stuff you get for a new armor set. I could do a dungeon, but not the dungeons. Okay, I feel that in Genshin, one of the big things that I absolutely loathe is farming any kind of domain, and the bosses. I'm like, why do I have to do this? I know I have to do this to get strong characters, but I'm like, I like the bosses. Me and my old friend group do the bosses together weekly. Nice. Right, let me move this one further down. Hello. What? Also for the soup and the bread. And Vesper just calmly my lunch. Mission objective updated. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, gentlemen, it's 4 or 5 in the morning. Go to eat! Primary mission, obtain Huo Huo for Hunger Star. If at 4 in the morning, go to eat! I understand the urge to pull, but still, get rest! New secondary objective, obtain bodies of the It's 4:50 for him. Gentlemen, I was convinced. Should Nova get joined? You see nothing. Father uncomfortably looks away. You tell Noah I would get Yana to give you a full 48 hours of non-stop affection and love. Uh-oh. Grabs cookie. Yeah, I saw nothing. Hey, nobody made of tripping doesn't cookie. What kind of bribery is that? In my chat. And also, if I tell Yana what you did, they can stand and hear it. This is gonna be an all-out war. Oh, I'm on the last page of this whole section. I will need to make another zipper. Just hide. I want like the plush bear that she gets to have like a missing eye. Looks like a kitty. Okay, yeah, we are going with a kitty plush. It's like half-eaten cookies. I ain't cute. Is you cute, Trumpet? Garbage. Dark Life watching this. What kind of unhinged bribery did I just witness? Yes! I already said that! What kind of bribery is going on in my chat? And honestly, the one that got me was the cookies for Overlord, because that was amazing. Like when you saw nothing. Where is my bribery that I saw nothing? I'm just joking, but this is funny. Oh. You get 1/2 of a cookie. Overload, are you sick? Offering your cookies to me? Okay, yeah, I saw nothing. I get half a cookie. I saw nothing. Offering to redirect hailing from Darklight to Bululu for 24 hours. You saw nothing. I saw nothing. I loved it. I loved it one, yes. Yes, I saw nothing. Oh, I know what the next scene should be. Okay, so I'm going to save for now. Let's save. Let me close all the files so you guys can see the whole. Or should I just add pages to this? May it have in one big single file. Just like the childhood part. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So I might break stream. I'm already giving that warning. Page manager, page layout. I want a new page. Okay, yeah, I edited it at the wrong place. I want it to come to this side. I see everything right now still. And yes, I'm gonna know this as a comic. You can't convince me otherwise. You snitch, I will take all the whole fidget spinner, son. I'm gonna tell. And your element fishing rod and yoink the fluffy kitsune tail. You touch my fishing rod and your life. Amazing. Why am I giving pages one by one? Advanced. The number of pages, perfect. Let's add, I added 2, let's add 18. 18 extra pages. Creating pages, please take them. Yay, we have more place to work. Uh-oh, there is all out work in my chat. Okay. You missed. If you tell Trumpet, remember I did nothing. I just took cookies. All I do. You can't just give what away. You can just give this to Vesper. Let's have Vesper look at the table. Uh-oh. It is 3 a.m. for me. Cronin, go to Eep. Get plenty of rest. You are amazing. I'm really glad that you came by. I really hope that you will have a wonderful sleep. And thank you for being here. Go to Eep. Be better than Trumpet and Reverie right now, who are still fighting over of going to Eep. Hands over. Hands overload more cookies. Yay! Oh, I want to make the parents look like they got like shell shock. for Vesper speaking. And then I want them to switch. You are so selfless. Yeah, are so selfless. Yeah, the mother is a maniac. All right. Back. But I need to adjust myself in my seat because it's starting to ache. Okay. Take you to the client. Need you to. What about my suggestion? A suggestion? Quietness. A gradient. Yes, of course. Oh, thank you for the headband. Yeah, for the head that's growing in. Have a wonderful evening. Good night. Oh, why am I yawning? No, 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 no. Ah, yes. I'm sorry, darling, but we can't afford it right now. Now I eat. Good night, Rev. The wonderful eat. You're amazing. Beep, beep, beep. Good night. May you have wonderful dreams. May nightmares stay awake. And bye-bye. Just the shadow of the two of them. There is Vesper. Okay, next page. Bye. And this is next morning. And this is just a note for me. And this is where I take my break from it. We scribbled through like 40 pages. Oh, I need to save. Cut in 4K! Who got in 4K? What happened? I'm missing something. I'm missing some context. But yeah, we scribbled through, I think, yeah, from the 12th till 50. This is basically the childhood of the main character so far. Basically, the next section is going to be the next day. When people realize that she disappeared, they're going to know it because she left all around town, like flyers, saying that if the Baron and his wife are going to claim that someone kidnapped me, don't believe them, I left on my own volition. Please don't look for me. And so Vesper is a little spiteful. I already love her character. Like, she hurts them the way they hurt her. A little poetic justice there. Even if it's silly. And then going to be like the section where she saves the prince. No hailing. No hailing, no hailing. I just realized what you did. Okay, so we've been going for 2 hours, I think. Now I'm going to stop for a bit. Let's go to just chatting for now. I'm going to... I saved it. Let me close the art software. Just for now. Guys, people message me also. I need to quit with the mechanic sounds. Quit. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Just notice I'm near the end of a new update. I will have to wait for the story to continue. I'm so sorry to hear that, Overlord. Let me... That is streaming. Oh. We are going to Genshin break. I still have so many questions. I love that you have so many questions. Usually when players have many questions about the story, you know that story is well written. Because I'm probably guessing that you are not having questions about what you actually witnessed, but all like the hidden meanings behind it. Like, why are things happening the way they are? And not the plotline itself. That's how you know that you created a wonderful story. Sippies! Thank you, Trumpet. Let me take a sippy. And actually, to the joy of me updating the stream info, I'm going to the BRB. And I will be back just in a second, okay? Okay, the witch have returned. Sudden return. Like 2 months at least. I have so many questions. Yes, my first question was was underwater with the question. Makes sense. Let me. Oh, that's not where I want to be, and neither is that. Okay, no, not this one. The just thing, but I couldn't find my just chatting window. Yay! I'm doing amazingly. Let me start up Genshin. Right? And start game. I have returned. I needed a break. In my break, I started. You're amazing. I'm not amazing. I took this break. I changed the water for my cats. I started cooking lunch for myself. And yeah, actually in 20 minutes I will have to go and check on my food, so make sure it didn't burn. Like one of the other times that we had. I completely burned my food. And I'm planning on going for an hour. Lunch. Yee. Like I have snacks next to me, and oh, I forgot to. Okay, you guys going to get water ASMR. I'm already giving you a fair warning that it's going to happen. Because I forgot to like fill my cup where I'm drinking. Wait, actually, let me mute my mic until Genshin loads. So where Genshin? Genshin, why are you not on the screen? What do you mean you are not on the screen? Genshin, why are you doing this? Oh, yay! That is my Valkyrie. Yay! Many people. Okay, I'm muting for just a second because I want to refill my cup. I don't want to do the sound ASMR. Okay, I'm back. My cup is refilled with chaos juice. I'm ready. Nobody can take me down anymore. Not the eepiness, not anything. And yee. Hi, back. Yee. I'm back. I have returned to the land of backs. That sounded so wrong. So, I'm kind of thinking I don't want to do like the regular dailies. But we actually have a quest line right over here. I might talk to this guy and start that quest and use the quest itself to get the weekly points. So yeah. Who? I can't pronounce his name. Ukuru? Ah, it's Traveler. Please wait. Here you are. Oh, hey, do you need help with something? Not quite. I just want to pass. I was just passing by with a package for the two of you. And there I was wondering how I would track you down. Speaking of the devil, or make the devils, huh? A package? Who's it from? Well, it's It had quite the journey. It first turned up in the Adventurers Guild, and after changing hands many times, finally got picked up by the Science of the Canopy Couriers. Considering Natlan's recent state of affairs, normally caravans haven't been up and running for a while. The sender didn't leave their name on the package, but by judging by the signature, it seemed to be from Fontaine. Seems like you got friends all the way in Fontaine, huh? Received with thanks. Great. I will take it off your hand then. Received with thanks. Phew, today's work sure is off to a great start. No sooner do I get the package than I run into the recipient. Praise be the Pyro Archon. Alright, I'm gonna go get more deliveries done. Have a good day. Yeah, good luck with your work. From Fontaine, huh? He called it a package, but it's so small. Looks more like a letter to Paimon. Let's open it and see. Dear Traveler and Paimon, it's been a while since you two left Fontaine for not long. How have you been traveling? How have your travels been going? Word on the street says that they had a very special pilgrimage this time. I would love to have applied for the foreign press pass to come over and give you this photo too. But the Speaker's Chamber rejected the Speaker's Chamber rejected the Steambird's applications. Guess the pilgrimage was just that special, huh? Anyway, we wound up getting Catherine and the Adventurers Guild to pass it on to you. With good luck, you receive it in time. And it wouldn't hurt for the two of you to drop by Fontaine for some time either. I'm sure everyone would be glad to have you. Your faithful friend, Charlotte. This is the picture we took when we embarked on the journey to Natlan. Oh, the good old times. Oh, it's from Charlotte. It's the photo we took when we were leaving Fontaine. Yes, Paimon, thank you. It hasn't been that long since we took the photo, but it sure feels like forever. Let's keep this photo someplace safe. Oh, we got it as a picture! My heart! It's like, why do I have a mail? My most adored friend, Sagewing! It's Sagewing's birthday! Oh, let's go. Okay, back to where we were. I think, yeah, we got a lot of explorations done. Like, we went through this complete area, and then we were slowly but surely heading towards the Collective of Plenty. I'm a little hesitant because that would mean that we are going to get like the quest with Laressa. Let's go back to this water place because there was also a quest here that I skipped the laboratory. I broke that line very much. Oh yes, chaos juice for the soul. Not for my stomach though. But let's go. Because here is another quest and I really hope that probably not too long. Just some nice and cozy quest that probably not going to take forever like the previous one. Yoli! Matcha. So cold. This is so cold. Huh? Cold? What are you talking about? You are sitting in a hot spring, aren't you? No, this is still isn't enough. If I'm if I'm to become the strongest in the collective of plenty, no, in all Notland, I can't settle for just this level of cold. The intensity, it's nowhere near enough. Eh? Why are you sitting back down again? It seems the intensity still isn't enough. It's probably because standing up makes him feel even colder. Paimon thinks so too. No wonder he's shaking like a leaf. Ah, you must be the famous traveler and Paimon. Wonderful. Now we are saved. What's it? What's going on? Alright. I spilled the beans. According to the master himself, he's on a journey to become the strongest. To that end, he fully immersed himself in some sort of hot spring training. Wait, training? In the hot springs? Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but he got this idea from some martial artist book titled The Book of the Five Strings. The book says that if you follow its teaching, you can eventually make cold water boil just by using its own intensity. And that's not even the wildest part. The book's full of insane stories about martial arts legend. Like one guy who punched straight through a mountain in one night, and the other who could crunch rocks into gemstones with his bare hands. Paimon never imagined there could be such an incredible martial arts in the world. If you could learn them too, traveler, wow! That sounds like something straight out of a novel. You don't actually believe that, do you? Look, I get it, it sounds ridiculous, but this isn't just any random book. Our masters found it in the collection owned by the Masters of the Nightwind. So it's gotta be legit, right? And more importantly, he believes in it completely. That's why he picked this specific hot spring, or rather, this cold spring. His goal is to transform the freezing cold water into true hot springs using nothing but sheer intensity. Wait, it's true. This water is ice cold. But won't he get sick from staying in water like this for so long, no matter how strong he is? Yeah, exactly. And even if he doesn't get sick, this can go on forever. Our warriors' challenge had been put on hold for days and everyone's waiting for him to come back. But the master keeps saying that giving up halfway through would mean he doesn't have enough intensity. He's sworn that he won't leave the water starts boiling. The spring manager has no idea why the water had gone cold in the first place. Honestly, if it's only had been some skilled adventurers around to help, look, I have even prepared a reward. Or this for anyone who can solve this. Maybe you should call someone out of the people of the springs to help. Are you serious? Trying to bribe me with that reward right now? Hey, let's not be so quick to turn him down. Let's check out how much he's offering first at least. It's not enough that my chat was bribing each other. Now in game we are getting bribed. Bribery is an all-time high now, people. So I might need to go to the Parasak Quest because my yappers are keep messing up. Don't worry, we will get to these springs heated up again. Besides, we can't just let the master sit in freezing water until he gets sick. Helping people is what good adventurers do, right? Oh, thank you. I'll be counting on you then. You just stay here and we will have this sorted out in no time. Well, we already agreed to help, but where should we even start? How about giving our magical mystical phlogiston a try? There probably is a lot of magma in the volcano nearby. Now, Paimon gets it. We could have our little guy dig a tunnel and use the volcanic magma to heat up the hot spring, right? Not a bad idea. Row, row, row! Yeah, right. Get serious, wouldn't you? We could get people killed doing that. Worse, Flop believe you for a second. Isn't there something more realistic solution we can try? Ra? Wait, Flop, don't go wandering off like that. Laugh. Ra, ra. Phlogiston sprout? Oh, Paimon gets it. We could use these. Yes. Meow. A little Colosaurus? Why is it here? Kyo. So you were here after all. If you guys hadn't come out, then you did. It would have. But if you get gotten hurt, don't just run off like that again, okay? Hey, cheer up, your little saurian's fine. See? Super full of energy too. Rawr. I'm okay now. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Linacha. Yeah, me pronouncing names? Yeah, first. The beans, understood. Sippies. I'm okay now. I forgot the people of the strings. I usually assigned to take care of little Koholosaurus. Thank you so much, Open Up Sippies. Alone? That's pretty impressive. No, not really. If I were more like you, Miss Paimon, they probably wouldn't have run off like that. I was thinking that they might have all gone to play near the vents, but it turns out I was right. So the hot springs got cold because the little Koholosaurus had the phlogiston vents all blocked up, huh? No wonder the springs caretaker didn't notice anything. Actually, there are still 2 more Koholosaurus I haven't found yet. I think they are probably hiding in phlogiston vents too. Leave this to us. We will find out the little Koholosaurus while we adjust the water temperature, don't you worry. Really, thank you. It's great to have Miss Paimon around. Yeah, of course, you can always count on the legendary adventurers like the Great Paimon. This is a piece of cake. Wow, Miss Paimon, you are amazing. I want to be just like you someday. I agree. The great Miss Paimon is indeed amazing. Alright then, I will leave the next fight to you. Oh, Miss Great Paimon. Hey! Can you not put Paimon on the spot like that in front of everyone? How about this? Paimon will let you have the best dish tonight, okay? Yes, please, I'm hungry. Anyway, let's get going. Yay, we are a collision. And another one. Just did the daily boss fight, and it's not the dragons. The flashbacks, and I'm so sorry, Overlord, that you've been traumatized like that. Oh, it wasn't this. Ah, there. Okay. Ayo, okay, this is... Now. did it! It's a hot spring again! Look at all this chicken! Oh. The game has no audio? The game should have audio? Wait, let me... I said, hi, Nova. You muted your desktop. Yeah, I have my desktop muted, but I have a separate audio just for the game. Did it not register? I'm gonna bonk it.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on that. Tried to keep small animals, but be able to see the sun.
I'm going to hit this. Okay, wait, let me fix the... Oh. Okay, so you love, you get deleted. Can I say it on the file itself? It's recording. Engine. Capture audio. Yes. Genshin is not assigned to any audio tracks. This will be audible in the stream. Recording assigned audio tracks also.
Word of advice, don't break.
Meh. Wait, let me...
Yeah, seriously, don't break them.
Oh, that's the one we have recorded. Okay. This one doesn't work. Then this one, let's delete this section. And hello, then it's not working. There is no music. Okay, wait, let me fix it. I got this. And I was thinking you guys can hear it just fine. Okay, now it should work.
If you ever seen stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazine.
You snitch! Weren't fit bribed to not tell that to anyone? Also, isn't there like 5 a.m. in the morning for you two with 4 hours of sleep? Come on! Go to eat! Also, I think I finished this, the issue with the sound. I woke up recently. He got sleep, he didn't. But yeah, it's all good. Great job. And I was thinking you guys can hear the game too. I was so naive. Okay, so now the master guy what? Great! You are all back. I was starting to think you might have really messed things up today. I might have really messed up things. Huh? This is so hot. The intensity is building up. Oh, I did it. I really did it. Wow, what incredible intensity. Such unbelievable intensity. Sorry, I didn't notice. I should have said something. It's alright. Sometimes the technology fails us. That's why we have scuff. That guy. Can someone lend a hand? Someone just fainted. Oh no. Looks like the master passed out. Let's go ahead to Traveler. It seems like the master only fainted from the heat and isn't seriously injured. With your help, Yoli carries the unconscious master away. Looks like the master's own ability to handle intensity still has some room for improvement. That dig! So, hi Nova, how are you? I hope you are doing amazing today. Good morning. Good afternoon, rather. Okay. Is there anything else I can do around this section? Because I avoided this because of the quest. Thus, I don't see the ooh, this. Yeah, publishing house. Yeah, it was a light novel. Ooh! Oh, those are just kids. There were some weird kids in this game lately, and I was almost happy that they look like the same people, but nah. It's okay. Let's go and look around. I mean, finding you. Dun, 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 dun. We have some balls falling from the sky. Yeah, I think I haven't gone this way. Oh yeah, that is a chest. I found the chest. I found the chest. So this makes suspiciously look like an area that's going to be a quest. Go, Brisley. I found the chest. I found the chest. Yes, I just need to have to beat some guy, and this team is not good for that. I can go to my main team. Yeah. Oh, that is also a pyrocully. Yeah. A gem collector. Hello, how are you? How can I help you? How can I kill you? They opening the crate. I'm sorry, little guy, but give me your teeth. Fangs, yes.
Better than nothing.
I don't know who this person was, but they probably relate to a quest with that name. Damaged leather. Hafka. Something about gems. Anyway, let's hope when I finally meet the quest, then it's going to be all a-okay. So I need to get over there. We need... Oh. Meow. Look at the dinosaur in the water! Hey there, buddy! Why are you in the water? It's a dinosaur! Yes!
Try and stop me.
Why is this buddy in the water like this? Maybe the Koholosaurus? Oh, I can feed it with apples! They gave me a chest! Also, the volcano is erupting! Nice! You are not safe anywhere in this land. Hey, Tatakan source, I need you. Thank you. I couldn't make that. Oops. I didn't got that one either. My talent with this dinosaur is very limited. Yay! Hi, Chief. Thank you for the CPs. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I better stop with this similar. And okay, let me take some CPs. I have chaos juice. And I'm on an hour break from making a silly little comic. I actually think Mauvika might work here.
Full throttle.
Get off that bike! No, no! Mauvika! You got that!
Rev the engines.
Get off! Get off! Yes, thank you. Thank you, homegirl. Claim the chest. Yes.
Something to add to my collection.
Let me destroy these. Do you mean I can destroy them? Meaning...
Try and stop me.
No, I missed it. Climb back, climb back, climb back. I mean, it's kinda up. No. Okay, yeah, I got it. Nice. So why are there so many dead Heritrolls around this way? I wonder. Oh, that is hello.
By royal decree.
I mean, I'm sorry to disturb your solidarity of fighting and so on, but yeah, I need the chest. Yes.
Better than nothing.
Woo! I got a pretty hot. Is there anything else this way that I might have missed? So I'm pretty sure I was down here before. Yeah, I remember that guy. I beat this area. Okay. Let's go back to this field. This is where we actually left off last stream. Also, we are still have 30 minutes of this Genshin break, and then I'm probably going to have a lunch break and return back and continue the comic. Just catching the nightmare.
Be careful. Watch out for low-flying rebel.
Hey, you guys! Die! Am I using the volcano to also end my enemies? Yes!
Suppose this will do.
More loot for me, because these guys think they can catch me. Okay, I got this one. Ooh, so there's something up there. I saw shiny. What do we have here over there? What is shiny? Hello. Hey, you guys. Come and try to catch me. Yep.
Feel thyself.
Oh, stop!
Didn't spew out anything too weird this time.
I mean, specifically targeted us. Other than that, the volcano was pretty nice. Yes.
I suppose
Yay.
this will do.
Is there anything up on that hill? That hill is suspicious. A cute baby saurians there. I want to go up here. It's suspicious. Remember, in Genshin there is no hill that doesn't there for a purpose. So why is my camera... Okay, this one right now doesn't have a purpose. Oh, and there is a way down there where we were. Oh yeah, this is the track that I saw before. Ah, there is the quest. Eh? Everything's so busy here. When did we arrive? Hurry up, Trevor. Let's go check it out. What's happening? Hey, what's up, people? Such an incredible intensity. It's the intensity guy. Oh. Hi, network. Welcome back. How are you? Thank you for the hug. Huggies can help. Oh. I'm touching my shoulder and it's cracking. It's thrilling. Absolutely. Thrilling. I was productive. Was a productive study session. Nice. You got this. You got the certification. I believe in you. And I'm really glad that you had a wonderful study session. For 20 more minutes, I'm playing Genshin. And then we will return to the comic story. So, yeah. Are you talking about me? Precisely. So, what do you say? Want to give the Warriors Challenge a shot? Just sign up with the Master. I've got high hopes for you. I will head over soon. Lovely. I can hardly wait to see your legendary skills in action. This is the guy who fainted in the hot spring. Thank you for the headband. I can feel it. Your intensity. It's impressive. Truly impressive. So what do you think? Want to take on the Warriors Challenge? Why are you trembling all over? Have you got a chill? A chill? Nah. I'm merely shivering in excitement at your intensity. Come on then. Challenge my record and try to claim the strongest in the collective of plenty for yourself. Yeah, bro. Let's go. Take his hat. I can't. But I can. If it works like the other tribe did, I probably can have his hat one day as a furniture in my teapot. Let's go. Continental leap. Wing. We are fast. Gotta go fast. Meanies, you think you can take me down? Joke's on you, I'm stronger than you. Sprint, jump. That. Need a Saurian for speed? I think that was like the quest. Yeah. I got the full score, so praise me.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Right? Oh, we got right. Oh. Okay, we took the title. We got all the chests. Can I talk to this guy again? Sorry for disturbing. Go well. I already got the stuff that I needed. Okay. Oh, wait. Up in the tree? There is a pyroculi right here. What do you call a sleepy paladin? Night. Okay, that's a mood. Ah, it's in here. Okay. I can work with this challenge. Let me possess the dinosaur. Woohoo! And walkie walking, me a walking over. Wing, wing. Gotta go fast! Oh, an enemy! That a little issue.
By Groot,
Solidify.
I need to heal strongly. Whoop! And I clicked the way. Oh my goodness, surely not a kind soul showing up completely out of the blue. I was planning to have the Tatakan sword drop by and help smash and clear aside the stones in this barren field. If any monsters happen to pop out of the woodwork, it could help deal with them for me as well. I hadn't even gotten started yet. Someone already taken care of it all for me. I've been fertilizing the fruit trees alongside my doorstep every morning for as long as I can remember. This must be the gods' way of rewarding me. Kind soul, emissary of the gods, I do not thank you for your generosity. I don't have anything special to give you, but there is some more and a few other useless bits and bobs. Please accept them. Kind soul. What's wrong with your field? It's mostly just the rocks. Once these have been cleared, everything else is child's play. I've been farming for decades and I'm pretty good at it by now. Don't be put off by the state with it. Little hard work, it will turn into the most pristine field you ever seen. How about I let you in a little farmer's secret? This isn't something I usually tell people. Every time I'm finished answering nature's call, I collect on. Yeah, it's better that I skip reading that. So this is a shit film. You okay? Yeah, this farmer guy just admitted that he fertilizes this field with his own stuff. So yeah, I'm not okay. That was not on my bingo card. Also, I see that Spiky Mountain. I kinda want to go to Spiky Mountain. There seemed to be the way. How much can I avoid the main quest area? There is waste. And guessing by the Koholosaurus, probably a Koholosaurus quest. So, I'm sorry, let me possess you. Yes. And there is a challenge, so. Oh yes, it's challenge time. We go and swim and jump. You. Spirit Bay. Drink. Point. Jump. Point. Jump. Oh, the net got me. Bloop. Point. Jump. Point. Jump. Bloop. More point. Okay, possess the Tatakansaurus and let's go! And they even added the pattern music for this section. Let's go, let's go. We gotta go fast. Hey, where are you running? No running, I want to collect all of you. Noted. Oh, I was supposed to run through the ring. Hehe. Have I gotten that? I'm not sure. Wait, I need these. And now I can try again and fly. And I went the wrong direction. Yes. Yep, I went completely the wrong direction. I ran out of power. Okay, where is the direction I need to go? Up there. Okay. Let's hope I didn't really miss a point. And if I have to go back up there, then I'm gonna be mad. Yay, I did it! Whee!
We'll need more.
And this is where we started. We flew around that island completely. And yeah, I think we collected everything. Now I just go over to double check if I really got everything. Where were the Tatakansaurs? Okay. Let me go charge up on phlogiston. Walkie. There are no hidden chests around. Okay. Yeah. We went around this and it's completely clear. Wonderful! Now that means that I will have to backtrack to that waypoint that I haven't claimed. And I was right there. Okay. Malvika! We will need a ride. We claim these. Feed Zhongli because Zhongli's health is too low. Okay, everyone have eaten. Malvika. We'll go back to Malvika. Yep.
Stop me!
Big bike. Okay, wait. What? Here. Gotcha? That is one of them who's also gotcha. And gotcha. Yes. I don't know what those were.
Something to add to my collection.
Oh, another field. After the previous one, I'm a little suspect. But look at all the corn! It's a corn farm. Look at all the munchies! Oh, you guys, what do you want? Pakari? Hey, over there! That's right, you. You got such a spring in your step. And the speed to run, it's clear you are pretty strong, like someone who works out. Are you one of our warriors of the collective of plenty? Or from another tribe, perhaps? I'm just a passing by adventurer. I'm not from Natlan at all. I see. That's too bad. Well, I kinda guess having someone show up to help right when you need them the most is kind of luck you need to find in dreams. What's up? Well, I got a farm here, as I'm sure you noticed. I've always managed this farm on my own, but I've been a bit down on my luck lately. A few days ago I got into a wrestling match with a warrior from the tribe and ended up hurting my back. Yeah, I know, it was a pretty stupid thing to do. As a result, not only can't I help my old pa clear the new fields, I can't even manage my own farm. To be honest, right now, even just walking hurts. I was just thinking of hiring someone to help out for a few days when you came along. It's a pity you are only passing by. Farm work requires daily effort and care, so if you are only here once in a while, my crops will end up going to waste. But right now, I don't have the strength to travel all the way thanks to the tribe to find someone. Aside from a few little dinosaurs I raised, there's really no one else to help. Those little troublemakers have been acting up these past few days. All 3 of them have been lazing around the fields and won't even come back to me. If you could do me a small favor, could you please bring them back? I'm finding it very hard to work. Sure, no problem. Thanks, I really appreciate it. They are usually quite well behaved and often keep me company while I'm working in the fields. I'm not sure what have gotten into them these past few days. If you call out to them, fairly sure that my 3 little saurians will come back to their own accord. One of them is right here, actually. What's up, baby? Yeah, it is. Look how excited. What's up? Hey, you were planning to steal food? Okay, little one, go home to your master. Yes. Was there any other little saurians this way of the field? Yeah, there is another. Oh, that's a big one. And 2 little ones. Those not part of the quest because they have health bars. Alright, let's go. I saw 2 shinies over here. Shinies? Oh, a geo slime. Thank you for following, Blade. Don't do. Wow, don't let them ruin the crops. Yes. Okay, you little one? Circling around this spot. Okay. Go, little one, to your master. Yes, good little one. Oh, there's something over here. It's another weasel. Alright, little one, hurry up to your master. Is there anything else we need to check? Other than the fact that we need to hope that this guy also doesn't fertilize with his own stuff. That was enough trauma for me to... Look at these pumpkins! Hi, Blade. Hi. Welcome to the chat. Thank you so much for following. Hi, how are you? I hope you are doing amazing today. Hi. I'm Darklight. I know we are having a Genshin break. After that, I'm going to take a break to have lunch, and then I'm going to return making a comic. That's today's agenda. So, hi. Very good. All 3 of my little ones are back now. It must be thanks to you. Thank you for your kindness, valiant passerby. My back still hurts, but nevertheless, it feels a lot better having my little saurians around again. I'm not particularly wealthy, but I can still offer you a small reward. Please take these as a token of my gratitude. Baby Tatakansu. Oh, I can talk with these little ones. I want to talk with them.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Dragonite. Yeah. More stuff for the what's their name? Ian's son. I remember. Okay, let me talk to those babies over there. I want to talk to the babies. Okay, okay, stop. Stop using skill. Let's talk to babies. I'm hungry. Parakin, Parakin, I want something good to eat. Parakin is in pain. Poor Parakin, pain is bad. I will help you chase away those little thieves. Let's talk to the lost baby. Parakin's silly. Parakin got thrown out of the ring. Silly. I love the Saurians. They are so precious. Let me loot. Go this way, verb down there. There is something in this. Oh, there is a baby Saurian. What? You little guy, where did you come from? Why were you in the grains? Oh! I unlocked the chest unintentionally. Investigate. Let me take the cabbages. I'm not going to steal the baby's food. I'm going to get my reward and let the babies eat. So let me go out and check up here because there is a fire coolie. Yes. Yes. And there is nothing in the tower. How dare they? Yup. Oh, little ones. Look at the dogs! The dogs! I love them. So there is the waypoint that I wanted to unlock. Yay! And we reached the limit of what? I haven't heard my fire thing. I might have burnt my food again. Okay, so this is where we end Genshin. Just for now. We might return. After I'm planning on going for 12 hours, if not at least a little bit longer. Okay, so now what Dark are going to do is temporarily I'm going to just chatting. Yes. Hello. Let me close up Genshin. Let's put the music back on. And I'm going on a break. 64 minutes remaining. Yes. Yes. I will go get lunch. I will check on my lunch. Let's hope I didn't burn it this time. So I will be back in a little bit. And even now, I'm probably going to sit before my PC, so I'm always here and I can see the chat. I'm just not going to talk with the mic. So yeah, I will be back. And I'm back. And I'm back. I had my lunch. Okay, I had my lunch. I also had some tea. Soon, brothers and sisters, and everyone else. Everyone shall hear the call. It sounds more like a threat than anything else. Okay, wait. Let me open up the comic again. Thank you. I'm back. I had enough lunch, so that I can continue going on. So let's teleport straight to our software. And yeah. So we basically got through like the family dynamic and the next more. Hey. Let's have like a cut there and a cut there, and this is like an establishing shot of the sun coming up. He's like, oh hell, no, no, hi, Bob. Hi, Bob. We are not there yet. The hailing the witch is still not allowed. Welcome to the stream. Hi, how are you? I hope you are doing amazing. Bob! I hope you are doing amazing today. Let's have like the baron is like grow over there and you can see the city. And there is like a city wall. As every good old medieval stuff usually have. More houses. I is living on 4 hours of sleep. Go and get some sleep. You are the I think you are the third or fourth person who we have who is sleep deprived today. Please get some sleep. Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Sleep is important. Let's put like little hills. Maybe like mountain in the distance, and then there is rising sun. So this is like an establishing shot of the city. Bob the Rock. Soon. Yeah, very soon. It's time. It's 45 minutes away. I have the rule that I can only be had after 4 hours. After thousands of years. It's been 3 hours. I want like just some villager going on by their lane, like. Okay, wait, let's start them further back. Such a cold morning. Yesterday was way warmer. I want these two guys. How is your status on commissions? Are you booked for plenty of time? Oh, right now I have openings. Actually, I will have to update it because I got another one. So right now I have 5 slots open. I made it so like one person can get 2 slots for 2 artwork. And yeah, right now I'm still open. I'm halfway booked. I have some big projects in that, but that's not going to stop. I just should stop underestimating the amount of work that I actually took on. Okay, so what I was doing is that I wanted to copy this. Same guys. The same frame, but delete the speech bubbles. Are you coming along with it, or is it giving you stress? No, I had a chat with Nova. That's when I realized that I probably shouldn't have opened yet my store, because I'm not quite ready yet within my head, but also my finances were so terrible that I had no choice. But that's not going to stop me from trying to do my best for everyone who commissioned me. Did you? It isn't? There's notice on the town's board. On the town's board. Thank you for the hug. Huggies can heal. Let's make it into an open shot again. Here are the 2 guys looking at like a wooden board right before them, and it should have like a few little advertisements, and there is one big piece of paper that's been freshly put there. I got this. So like I'm tough cookie. But it's gonna take time. It's going to take more time than I think I would actually need. Just to get myself to do the things that I need to. Tuk, tuk, wait, actually, let me center this. It's going to have it the flow. And on this page, on this lower end, notice did I end it? Hey. Okay. I'm sorry. I hope that you are Tough Cookie. We need you. I'm here. I'm here. I'm Tough Cookie. I might have a burden like every weekend. Not just weekend, every week. At least once or twice. But I'm Tough Cookie. I'm still here. I'm actually surprised that I'm still here. But it doesn't change the fact that I'm still here. Whisper. Run away on own condition. Not kidnapped. If the parents try to say that. Whisper. Look at you. I'm silly. I'm silly, that's a fact. Woo! Thank you for the habit. Sending healing vibes and lots of others. Super ultra mega healing beam. Thank you. I will be fine. Like even I'm not sure healing beams can help, but yeah. I'm fine. I'm still here. I still haven't given up. And yeah, I got it. So imagine how polite this child is that literally she gave out a notice throughout the entire barony that yeah, I ran away. If my parents try to say that I was kidnapped, don't believe them, and I wish everyone well. What did I say? Okay, let me. Maybe if I turn around the pillow that I put for my bag. Nah, that's not going to help. I almost set up a chain reaction. Tomorrow I will have to clean my desk again. And time to do the best thing that in every little community going to happen when something like this news going to come out. It's time for the gossip. Did you saw the notice? Yes, I can't believe it. I heard. already heard? I already heard once that the Baron liked Lady Vanity more. But I couldn't believe this. How could a child so young just run away? More gossip. We need more gossip. The man gossips too. And just the ladies, everyone gossips. They said back then that the lady was born from an affair. No, the Baron actually is the father. He had to admit his mistake. Let all the drama just blow up. More drama, more drama, more drama. Let's have a picture of the same place where the whole story starts. In a lavish playroom. With the Baroness sitting at one side of the couch. And with the Baron on the other side, not even looking her way. And between them is the younger sibling. All fluffy. Okay, found a cool new armor set. This will take many rounds of the new raid. Let's go, Overlord. Cool armor, cool armor, cool armor. We love the armors. Armors are fun. I'm the DP, I'm the DP, I'm the DP, I'm keeping chaos juice. How could I be EP? especially the Dark Knight level 60 armor, right? That armor traumatized me. and okay, wait, let me actually move this further down so I could have like a bigger gossip here. Why there are so many pointy bits? It's not even the pointy bits. Wait, let me pull this up. Let me showcase the nightmare, the amazing work I did. Like, I'm actually proud of this, but oh, it hurts. Yeah. Not just the pointy bits, but some of these bits doesn't make sense. The ratio these spies came up from these things and the way these just stack up on each other. Also on the body of how much exactly need to be done. And how they are layered, and is that one piece connecting or are those more pieces connecting? And so probably the biggest part I made myself suffer with this is the weathering on the metal itself. Because maybe if I haven't done the weathering, it might have been much easier on myself. But also, how would it look if I don't go all out? Yeah, there is only a dark light to burn. It looks that damn cool. Yeah. No, save. Didn't edit too much. Okay, next scenes. And I'm almost out of pages again. I want the two face of the two parents fight one another. Might actually need to be like a little smaller. Not like that smaller, but this smaller. They are a little bit not straight, but we... Yeah, it does. Right. That is the mother, that is the father. Mustache. And now comes the demanding voice. Daddy! I want to repeat the exact start of the whole thing. Do you love Rennie? Yes. Oh, okay. What was it, the start again? I need to go back. Of course, my love. Both me and your mom love you. You are the best thing that happened to us. Our only little girl. Okay. She's tearing the plushie into bits. How did he call her again at the start? Of course, my darling. We love you. Even it's 31 minutes before calling the call in Darklight chat, typing the keyboard, pressing the summoning ritual intensifies. Save. Okay, wait, let me save. Thank you for reminding me to save. We love you. And I want to draw like a wooden card with hay. That's like such a cliche move, but also it's so cool. Card. Get rid of it. Hay. And so on. Oh wait, actually, let's have like a little bag next to her. But Vesper is on the run. There are the mountain hills, there are some bushes by the road. And she's off. And this is the end of basically chapter 1. If I want to upload this to webtoon, I will probably have to like cut it differently. Or maybe resize it a little bit. This is chapter 1. Yay! Chapter 1 is cashed out! Yay! I think it does a pretty good job on setting the vibe for why this escape even happens. Okay, let me save it. Yes, save all unsaved pages. Let me close all of text pages. Yeah, it's 60 piece. And actually, can I merge pages together? I wonder, because I don't want to duplicate them. Yeah, I can't. I will probably have to go around and just edit this section. But yay, the first chapter is done. Now, I'm tempted to go back to just chatting because I have to reorganize my folders. Let me actually close this, so that's not going to be an issue with this being open. And let me go and find my folder. I have way too many folders. I probably need to buy like another storage. Just so I could organize my stories correctly and really have everything on a safe environment. So yeah. It's in my random folder because most of my stories just ended up in the random folder, which is kind of a little bit sad, but also makes sense. New folder, chapter 1. And everything I have drawn right now is going inside chapter 1. Yes. On the other hand, new folder for the webtoon format. I think 40 pages as a starter will work nicely. We don't want a new comic in the random folder, we need the Ballad of Vesper. But and this is chapter 2. Alright. Let me go back to Rippa. Oh, damn new character limit! I'm gonna let the scan network. What are you trying to type that's too long for the character? But fear not, I will make it happen. I'm scared. I'm scared a little bit, honestly. This is fine. No hailing yet. We still have 15 minutes. Prepping for the summoning. Oh my god. I'm a little concerned. Yay, new canvases! Okay, where do I start? Because this is basically the chapter where we meet the elves. There you go, you tummy queen. I hope you will enjoy it. The amount of laughter. I'm like a little crazy tonight. Okay, I will try my best to giggle at it. I mean, I keep giggling at everything, so it's kinda going to happen. Let me fix my pillow. Can I? Yeah, this is a little bit better back support. Meow. Are we getting a kitty break? Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Wake up! You woke up and you are choosing violence? Yup, and your stomach is pulling you down. Hi, damn my bucket. Yeah. I need like an art that does kitty break. Oh no, Mama Cat is not impressed with being go on the lap. It's okay. What are you going to do? Yep, you are going to lay there. Okay, okay. Mama Cats had decided where she wished to rest. Let's wait. I need the candle. I need the candle. Not a Kindle, but a candle. And I... Oh wait, let me mute for a second. Darklight, are you ready to start or not? Nope, I'm not. Let's go back to just chatting and let me mute myself for a second. Alright, I have a candle going. So that's 4 more hours until that candle going to rest. Okay, chapter 2. Me not switching to the screen, but I need it and switching away. Okay. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Stretch up. Stretch it to the side. Stretch it to the back. Stretch it to the front. Stretch the fingers. Just wave them together and move them in a circle. Do the creepy anime hands. And... Yep. Okay, this is where we are going to have a title. And also, I'm terrible when it comes to like doing logos. The title. And that definitely looks like something else written there, so let me fix my handwriting. Okay, that's it's back where the last... It basically stops. Vesper on a catch. Everything going according to plan. exchanged everything I had and worth anything for money. Hand the kids. Deliver my notice. Good, I think I got 3 chunks. What are you doing? You are just a little concerned. Woo! Also, wait. I see someone's live who I need to go and at least look. Because I missed the stream yesterday too. Let's go in and lurk in the Nova stream. Quiet, hello, I'm lurking. Did I do this? Had the kids deliver the notice, then didn't left a trace. Stole a knife. Should she stole a knife or a dagger? I will to warm up with some hailing the tail. Hello, yeah! All hail the tail! All hail the tail! She doesn't need to know that I'm hailing the tail. before we start the summit. Oh my god. Oh, hail the tail! Oh, hail the tail! Oh, hail the tail! Tail hailing is always welcome. We can always hail Nova together, and then she's going to be mad at me because I'm hailing the tail. But the tail is precious. We all love the dragon. The dragon is precious. Yes. Should she stole a dagger or a knife? I'd say a dagger, that would make a little. Stole a dagger. From the night. Bonk! Me reading someone else's chat while I'm trying to be in my own chat, and I'm definitely not distracted by being with Nova. Network, do you know that I can actually see you? Me. You cheeky. You still have 3 minutes. It's still 3 minutes. Can you hear them starting the chat? Oh my gosh, what's going on? It's echoing over far and violent. Oh. Marching to the summoning circle. These are the times I regret that I started the hailing. The hailing spree. Uh-oh. Holding up their arms and roaring sound they make its way. Go for it, it's 4 hours. Wait, let me stop for a second. And let me go hide. And from behind my trusty shield, let me... I see a wall of text. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to read this. Okay, my dyslexia should have stopped me. All of text disappear. Oh yeah, all hail Bululu. All hail Bululu. From the shadowed glade where moonbeams of... From shadowed gale where moonbeams softly spill. We call her within heart, rise and frail. Dark light, oh dark light. Incredible starlight paints its hues. Your magic floats its vibrant mystic hues. That's actually fucking good. I'm sorry for swearing, but that is actually amazing. Wait. Where was I? With your whisper spell, the fingers swift and bright, you wave enchantments banishing the night. May energy surge a torrent in your soul. May path bright flame your very spirit hold. May motivation rise and blazing guiding star to conquer your tasks no matter how far. Your art and dream captivating grace, a whisper charm upon time and space. With every stroke a wonder you create dark light, dear you from That's too much praising, but it's a goddamn good poem. Let inspiration bloom, a wild and fragrant wine, and every text that barely a single line. We sing the praise your I don't have any beauty. But and your might, I take my might. Dark light, oh shine and bright. All hell! All hell! All hell, I'm hiding! I'm hiding! I mean, I finished sketching and planning out a chapter of the comic, so I kinda can take the hell. Kinda. But thank you, it was a wonderful poem. Like, Network, you have talent in that region. Like, that was amazing. Like, all the rhymes and so on, I could read that. Open Planet, it does. It's amazing. I will have to go back and take a screenshot of it and copy it out. But I want that memorized, not just in a stream. That was actually good. It was actually, that's it, actually amazingly good. And Steppies! Yay for the chaos juice! I was just prompt engineer. Oh, was that an AI perk? Wait, did you write it or it was generated? Because the changes the Dark Light's mood. I can rhyme, but I would have taken way too long to prepare this in a short amount of time. It is still good. Generated. Yeah, thank you for letting me. Sorry to disappoint. It is a little disappointing. But also, thank you for thinking about me. Big thank you. That was a spontaneous idea to create. I mean, it did bring joy. A little sad about being generated, but thank you. So let me control it. Shelby. Don't apologize. You didn't know that the Dark Light would be sad about it. Like, these are the few times the AI generators are like, yeah, you can stay. And you did make me smile. Even though I don't agree with the way that you did. It's okay, but. I forgot what was I supposed to be doing. Yeah, comic. I'm making a comic. I kind of forgot. I'm making a comic. Right, okay, let's continue this project. I kind of want to time skip. Because her running into the elves on the first place would be a little too unexpected, so... I just have her buy the card in a busy city. So I went from one city. I mean, you can commission me for an artwork if you want something network. So like, I'm open. I have my prices on both Twitter and Blue Sky. You can find me. Honestly, my stance is on AI is that AI could be a tool that we could absolutely use. The problem is that there are quite a lot of people who misuse it. And even the people who create it misuse quite a lot of things. And because it was misused, this is why everyone hates it. And I kind of see the potential that it could be useful. But also the way people use that they, yeah. I mostly use it for studying, which is really good. I mean, for example, for the coders who can use like ChatGPT to generate their codes. And even though if they had edited, it can speed up their work. That works perfectly fine. Like, that's like probably a big help. And also like one of the curses of AI is that everyone can manipulate it. And sometimes what it's going to give out definitely not going to be the right thing. I use it to teach tech-related topics. That also works. I mean, for tech-related topics, that's what it was created for. The issue with everyone else using for everything else that it shouldn't be used. You must double check, yeah. Good. Being careful with this is probably the most viable thing that we can actually do. Like, I might be controversial on the part that I'm like, you don't need to get rid of it completely. You need to be careful with it. And there should be like a way that it could become what it's supposed to be and not misused. I see a lot of potential in it, but for me it's more like an enchantment. Yeah, and that's basically what it should be, not the entire thing. And sadly, people are using it for the entire thing and trying to replace people and stuff that shouldn't be replaced. Like, I saw an interview with a comic artist once who was actually talking about the AI stuff, and they had a point in actually that if they could train AI with their own art and they could just use it to generate their comics and create more and more and have more free time for the stuff that they actually want to do, like, that would be like a working point, but also it would take away from the humanity that it has. Especially with art, I hope I could use it to make beautiful wallpapers myself, because I really suck at art. I mean, learning art is a hard thing, but not impossible. Everyone can learn art. So that's one big thing that you are going to learn with Darklight. You can learn how to do art. Like, as much as you think I'm a pro, I also have years and years in it. So like, I started doing art when I was a third grader in elementary school. And I had terrible art, and that's perfectly fine. And then I went to art school, and I spent 8 years basically in art school with higher art education. I saw people who couldn't draw a straight line learn how to do that. So like, I'm definitely on the, if you really want to do art, you can learn it. You might not know where to learn it. But for example, I'm glad to have add pointers how to learn and guide you in the direction where you should start with what. And slowly but surely build up someone who can actually draw. So I'm sorry that we went from such a happy topic to a complete philosophical. I'm sorry that we went so deep in this direction. Okay, let's get back to the comic because, okay, 1 week passed. I think, like, having a child on the road for 1 week is kind of dangerous. But also should be enough to become further away where she comes from and, like, head into an urban forest. Not over the yawning. Okay, let's go. We are on track. I think I'm on track. Let's go. Yee. Back at the back of a haze. No, but also it would be cute if this time she is like looking at a map. Maybe she have gotten a coat while she was out in the cities. So if I reach XYZ city, and take another card, I just show maybe like a map fragment with her hand on it. I could reach the nearest city. Nearest big city. Hmm. There goes a fluttering leaf. Hype! It came from inside the forest. Okay. Have that one. But son, this place is. I go ahead here. Thank you for taking me. Let's have a picture of Vesper running behind this. I was making JoJo style. Okay. And for this scene, let's focus on how deep this forest is that you basically barely can see the sky. I like to do like this interactive scenes where you see all the trees and so on, and you go further down. Their roots are intertwined. There are just a few bushes because it's probably an old forest. And old forests have the tendency of not having any lower like bush area, because the bigger trees, the longer the trees have been there, they basically didn't get any chance for the other plants to grow. Dave, thank you so much for the save. I'm pretty sure I haven't saved yet in this job. So we had our first save point. Also, let me do a stretch. And the CP. Never forget. I definitely forget. Alright. CP is done. Zippies and stretches are always good. Yee. Thank you for the hug. Hug and heal. Have some leaves and I think that's fine. And the next thing can be... Oh no, wait, let's go back. And a few more. Help. Help. And this could be like... That is like a little cliff with a single bush. This is where a Vesper could hide. I wonder who should she save the Elven Prince from? I kind of think like bandits, but also that would be too similar to another story that I read. Sadly, I must make my way to the outside world to get some... Don't want to go in that world, get some wonderful meals. You got this. You got this. Have a wonderful meal time, okay? So, starving an option? No, starving is not an option. Starving is only an option if you can't get food. Because you don't have the funds. Otherwise, no starving. You go and get eat. Oh yeah, I want like a muscular character, so let's go with the bandit route. Unfortunately, I'm having guests around, so have a nice day. Thank you, Panadol, for being here for so long. Have a wonderful time entertaining your guest, and have an amazing day, and maybe see you later. On her dark light. Alright, guys. Take this to the carriage. Okay, definitely keep the few words there. We will get Handsome payment. For this. Alright. Focus on his face. Actually, let's fix that gaze. And look to the side. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not sure how realistic this is going to be, if it's going to work at all. But I need to think about the character. She has zero experience on how to actually use a weapon at this point of time. But if I think about it, So the bandits are with the carriage. They probably have horses. They right now lifting up a wooden carriage with an elven child in it. So the game plan... Yeah, these are the parts you never hear from authors. If she picks up a stone and throw it towards the horses and can make a loud enough sound to scare the horses. Hi Ninja Dress, hi, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you are doing amazing today. Hi. Back again, we throw a stone, we scare the horses. That means the carriage is going to run off with the horses. It's going to leave two bandits carrying a wooden cage and the boss stranded. To take care of the two carrying the carriage, we could use like another stone. We could try to hit like one of them and make them drop the wooden cage. Which, this case, I'm not sure if it would shatter. But would be a pretty good chance of it damaging their feet or some other body part. If the other one is not too fast in catching it. No, actually, if he hit one of them and drops it, and hopefully he drops it on his leg, then the other one still could let it go. But if the other one lets it go, then we could try to aim another stone towards the head. And let's just assume that she actually can throw stuff with proper directions. What if we hit the other guy in the head with a stone, and let's assume there is a cliff next to it so he can just fall into the roots. And he even can trip over the roots. Yeah. Okay, that's a possibility. That would leave the boss to deal with. And that's where she could show up with the dagger. She actually doesn't know how to use the dagger, but we already proven with the previous guy that there are holes in the ground. And maybe if we have holes, we could just trip the guy over or make enough ruckus with the horses and the sword that we have something show up. Like a wolf or something. I'm not sure. What should be in an elven forest? What kind of creature? That the elven prince actually could use to save himself. Would kind of take away from the dramatics of her saving him, but also would make proper sense. The difficulties. But also it would kind of make sense. So let's give this game plan a round. Just let me do a stretch. Okay, let's assume that this is going to work. It showcases that she have rocks, 3 of them. And let's assume there are the horses. Oh, so where was the establishing shot? Yeah, this is where I could like emphasize that there is an edge that leads further down. Maybe like a tree over here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this could work. Okay. Okay, I'm going on a BRB just for a second. I have a game plan, and that's when I have to take a break. That's my curse. Okay, so let me take a break. Just a tiny bit. Meow, meow. Alright, I have returned. I'm taking a little stretch break. So, the Dark Knight is back. Back to the game plan. So, back to the comic. My laptop, wait. We have a plan how to execute this scene. So that it kinda makes sense. If I can sneak. Wait, let's move this one here because we're breaking the line. If I can sneak and aim. And then threat. I don't know how to draw horses. Why would we mention that I don't know how to draw horses? You are getting the vaguest image of a horse. Wait, you go smaller. This is actually working. Picture wouldn't actually be able to stand up like this, but this is perfectly fine. Then switch. It's joined to the card with the other horse as well. I don't know what the English sound for the horses. You could hear the boss go like, "Oh, wait!" Another shot. This one can be framed of like the horse is speeding away. In the head of the boss. These darn horses. We could have like an angry close-up of the boss. This is why I paid so much for them. do another extreme angle of the boss, and mainly the two minion who's carrying the wooden cage. The Elven Prince could actually be like surprised by this situation, because why would the horses run away? So they are sweating because they're pretty sure they can carry the box. You can see like the edge and the roots under them. And this one could stand, like you can see the leg under the carriage. Yeah. Next page. After those, then yeah, we are going after them. Okay. And we could have like the little rock, like a shoot thing go. I have a half open frame. Like, this is one of the bandits. It's carrying the wooden thing. And it could hit like his wrist. Wouldn't be a far off. Like, I mean, probably aim for the head and got the wrist. Okay, let's have a close-up of him dropping, grabbing away his hand. That guy could be like holding his wrist with his legs. Wait. And here comes that the box completely falls on his leg. And the other guy is like, what, dude? What? Okay, yeah. The little Elven Prince is like, what? It wasn't ready for being dropped. And just a crack sound. Crack. Yes. This is... Ah. Oh wait, I have a better idea now. Like, bro! This is the other guy. And this one could just... Whip. Okay, the carriage is on the ground, and the boss just sees how his man is falling down. The little Evan is gonna be like... It was shaken. Ah. Okay. And the boss could just yell it. You idiot! Have an upshot of his anger. Ooh. Doing this. Show yourself. That is a spell. Read the deck card. Or maybe she got kinda behind the boss. In the meantime, while the scream happens, she could have like wandered over between the bushes. But let the dagger shine a little bit. Giving away where she is. Oh wait. Wait. Close up of the boss looking to the side, she seeing the shine. His big hand just lashing out. Next one could be like a shot of maybe an actually surprise Vesper. As the guy caught her ankle. Maybe I need to take this one a little bit smaller. Yeah, most definitely because it's too big for that shot. Alright. I got this. No, actually, let her be caught by holding the dagger like this. And this position would make more sense. And then the boss just yoinks her. I got this. I've been going for 5 hours. Let's go. Oh, and maybe she lets the dagger go. Because she doesn't have good enough grip on it being surprised. And pulls her other hand toward. No. Okay. Yeah, that's. You little rat. Okay. My art has been getting worse, but also it's working. Yeah, you can see when I get tired. Need to go that way. Wait, let's go back. Okay, and yes. Ooh, oh, okay, let's make the shot like this. That the dagger lands there. It's still crashing over the first guy's leg, the wooden crate. It's pulling it, try to pull it out. Here is the elven child's hand. No, okay. This needs to be switched up. So, like, we get yoink, the dagger lands there, and then we see this guy holding MC. Oh my god, the shot like Vaster actually looking up. This would be cool. And she's like, I can't really care. Right? Make the boss angrier with left hand. Still carrying her with one leg, but with the other, let's pull her hair. He just realized that he can soul her. Yeah. You would fetch a nice sum. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go with wolves. That sounds like a good idea for having elves with wolves for some reason. Also, up, we got an issue. My drawing tablet decided that it's time to charge. And this time I got the warning signal. So let me just add an awoo! Wolf sound. Maybe like the shock boss as is holding Vesper and let go of her feet. Because he's holding her by her head. Okay, yeah. Okay. This is where we are going to take a break. Let me save. And I need to charge up my drawing tablet, which is going to take like an hour. So we're probably going to back to Genshin. For now. Further anyone on YouTube? Nope. Oh, okay, so let me shut down my drawing tablet for a second. So let me close all of these frames that we got. So within an hour, that's how long I have been streaming this section of the comic. Within the 1 hour, we almost got to the last frame that I summoned for this. So I think we are doing pretty good with the planning. And I already know that I will have to add some more pages. Let me add pages advanced. Let's add like 20 more pages. You got this PC, you can create this many files, it's not too much. Okay. Yeah, that looks like a healthy amount. Okay. So for now, I'm going to teleport over to just chatting. And I'm going to mute for a second because I'm going to plug my drawing tablet in and it's going to be a hassle. But it is what it is. Okay, the chaos juice have been refilled. More pages been added to chapter 2. Let me close the drawing software for now. And stop the instrumental music because I'm going to yap over opening Genshin again. It usually don't take more than an hour to charge my drawing tablet, but yeah, I've been using it quite a lot to work on commissions. So it's my fault for not being prepped. Let me in. And okay, Genshin has audio, nice. Okay, let's go. We are heading in and we are playing until my tablet is charged. And I actually never changed back the stream genre to the I'm so sorry, people who came in for Genshin and they are like, you ain't doing Genshin. I forgot to switch this game category. This is amazing.
Alright, I'll figure something out.
Oh,
Hello.
great. Thanks again for your help.
Tamakawa? Wow, that's a lot of vegetables. Are you not looking for me to the time, are you? That's right. Oh, veggies are the best, but yeah, probably transporting them with a carrier is not the best idea. Okay, there. That's the collective of plenty. I want to go around. I'm still not quite ready to go straight into the section. Vanama! Hi! I can talk to you. Wait, let me. As the Tatakanso on guard is strongly opposed, you have no choice but to return. Hurrah! Seems like that orchard is private property. That Tatakanso sure isn't letting anyone in there. Makes sense. This is probably whose land? I forgot her name. Varesa's orchard. She said that she has an orchard by the collective of plenty, so kinda want to ask the Tatakanso if I'm right or not. Okay. Yay. Here we go running. Whew. Recharged. Hey, Varana, hey. My job to protect Varesa's orchard. Sorry. Thanks for understanding. Some people good, some people bad. Sometimes hard to tell. So I use strength instead. Oh, you sweetheart, Banana. You're your sweetheart. So that's Varesa's orchard. Okay, I can't go that way then. But I'm not sure if I can't go around it. Because there is an ocarina on top. Wait, let me get out. And run by the orchard this way. This is Varesa's orchard. Okay. Got it. That's also still part of the orchard. There are some iron ore there. You never value this stuff until you start building out your teapots and then you realize that you don't have enough. Send it the regular iron. Double checking if there really is no other stuff around here. What's on that little island? That looks sus. Data kind swords. You can go cute with cola swords. Is there anything on this island? Ooh! The timed challenge! Nice!
Rev the engines.
Collect the pyro articles. You want me to collect them while I also have the pyro archon? Naive of you to assume that I can get to them on time. Okay, that.
Full throttle.
Was this cheating? Yes.
Something to add to my collection.
I mean, technically isn't, but also there was definitely Saurus pointer to get to it, and I'm like, Malvika, it's your time to shine. Also, I noticed just before we started doing the thing, I can probably claim like the daily stuff. Yes, I done enough. Okay, now let's go to this place. Let's redeem it. The piece to say hi, Peyton. Catherine!
Astra Abyssosk.
Welcome
to the
to
Adventurers Guild.
Guild.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Here is your reward. Yeah, thank you.
Add Astra
Abyssosk. The okay. Got these. Oh, there is also this quest. I haven't even started. Ooh! Ooh! I can claim a reward for exploration. Current total exploration process 44%. What is my actual just of this area right now? 77. Okay, so probably inside the volcano is like a separate thing that's going to count. And maybe that island that we can see over here going to count as well for the exploration. I need some mini. I mean, I love exploration, but also... yeah. And then is some Sacred Mountain. Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet. And the Holy City. Okay, I need to finish those. I'm not quite ready to start this yet. So it's time to go to the Statue of the Seven and slowly walk into Varessa's quest. So, everyone get ready for the movie night. Let me change characters. So, can I offer Pyrocones enough to get another level? No, I'm too short. I'm too short to get it. Okay, let's go around. People, collectible, plenty. Got water, here more people, they are looking over this section. There are people, there is a big quest over there. Oh, children. What do you guys have in mind for me? Do I need to talk to you? Yeah, I need to talk to them so I can ignore this. But yeah. X-Cult. Ah, I couldn't stop it. I let it get away. I knew I should have trained harder. I must do better when the next time I encounter an abyssal creature. Get away? About your previous battle time. Good luck! I'm not torturous enough to read the whole. Where is this going? It's going into the mountain. People, lights. More people on the console. They do. Oh, there is a chest! It seems like Tatakansaurs are capable of dreaming. Do you think they dream of flying in the sky? Are you a caretaker here? Caretaker? Ah, people sometimes call me that, but it's not like anyone bothered to consult me about me being a caretaker. Maybe they did it just because I came here every day to see the Tatakansaurs. I would keep them company while Dad was keeping watch over the volcano. I don't need to do anything for them. I just sit by their side while they stare into space. It makes them happy. I'm quite a fan of zoning out myself, to be honest. It's a win-win situation. But that kid Tippets often comes here to play fight with the baby Tatakansaurs. It's very distracting and makes zoning out quite hard. Just wait till she sees me in action. And aren't you taking part in training? Training? That's so boring! It's just lifting weights and running laps. What's the point in practicing all that? A true warrior relies on their own powers and skill to achieve victory. Watch, I take Konetatakansaurs. Well, a baby Tatakansaurs, which is more than a lot can manage with their running in circles. And another thing, Nappa's never undergone training either. What if she ran into trouble out here? As a future strongest warrior, it's my duty to protect. Ah, yes, the blossoming love. Next, little Tatakansaur is lying on the ground. Looks very relaxed. Oh, baby! Give me the
I
chest.
suppose this will do.
It will, look, believe me. More exercise. I'm not even sure where I'm going. I went off track, I know that much. I'm looking for their sacred place where they hide the free stuff. You know, Gravity Alliance manager. Okay, this piece is really gonna pop. Like nothing that has been seen before. What are you doing? Hey, a new face! Welcome to the Gravity Alliance gallery. See those paintings on the wall? They are all work done by our very own artist, each one imbued with its very own soul. Soul? That's right, every piece of graffiti has a soul. Just like how every vocal scroll contains its own legend. You should know in the distant past, this was more than just a metaphor. There was once a group of mythics who could infuse shades and hues with the power of the biome. They used graffiti to protect Natlan from great calamities. We might not have that sort of power anymore, but all art possesses an instinctive soul. Different minerals, petals, and even saurian scales lend unique colors to the pigments they create. This is the soul of the graffiti. Why don't you try it out yourself? Don't worry about getting it on your clothes. This is a graffiti. The whole point is to have fun. I like it. Collective reputation unlocked. Okay, I made it to the point. Nice. Oh, they are fighting. They are fighting. They are fighting.
Looking good. That's how you do it.
And there is Varessa waiting for us. Okay, so I probably went the right way. Which means I will have to go another way. Okay, so let me claim the exploration point. Because this is the one place that I haven't maxed out yet, obviously. And 2 more Varessa quests and hope, sing hope for the greatest of these questions, bounties. Upset. Supply. 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 Level 2. Nice. We are almost there, and we are going to get a special recipe gift and a special furnishing gift. What do they have in mind? Okay, so because I know that I went the right way, it's time to go down. Because that means I can look around down here without having to worry about what I saw. Triggering the quest. Oh, they are eating. Ertal! Oh, this is my first time trying delicacies of the collective of the plenty. And this is clearly a delicious meal, but why does it have to be like this? What's wrong? Oh, hello! Here's the deal. My name is Ertal and came from Mondstadt. I heard the food of the collective plenty was beyond to complain, and even better, I heard it was heavy. So I came here to order their signature meal for once. But just look at the size of this portion. It's excessive. How could this possibly be a meal for one? It's tackling this mountain of food what the locals consider an adventure? Couldn't you have just asked them for the rest to go? Why didn't you just tell them you couldn't finish it all? Rest to go. That's what I thought at first, but it seemed a little rude. After all, the owner was so welcoming. And what has they said? Alright, eat every last bite and you will become as strong as a Pterosaurus. Still, I'm not sure they will be happy to box it up for me if I genuinely can't finish. I mean, it wouldn't do to let such good food to waste. Still, the letter that came out of this.
Really gotta make sure today's healthy meal.
Oh my god, this is another food! This reminds me, I have to go back to water some mellow. Water some marrow bead.
A legendary new dish. Or did I overdo it?
Attori. A legendary new dish? Is that a little overblown? A legendary dish? So you overheard me just now. Hello streamer, can I join you to play your chat some music? Nope. Thank you so much, I really appreciate the offer, but I have to decline. Okay, have a good day. You too, have a wonderful day. You overheard me just now. My apologies. I was merely wondering how best to promote my next dish. After all, it's an epic feast showdown. Is about to begin. Calling it legendary might going a little too far, but I'm not sure what else I can say. About the epic feast showdown. It's basically an eating contest. Everyone eats as much as they can, and the one who eats the most wins. It brings more people through the door and presents a great opportunity to introduce new dishes while they are here. But that's just a bonus. The most important thing is that everyone can eat and be happy. That's the dream of every chef. Operate the machine. Use the above items to prepare puffy grapefruit bars. Nice, yes.
This is gonna be a quick and tasty meal. What have I gotten myself into? A legendary new dish.
Puff grapefruit bars. Oh my god. I actually love this dish that this machine is doing right now. Puff corn.
Really gotta make sure today's healthy meal.
I love these.
And
and tasty meal.
So, Ateli, can I... No, you don't have recipe. See you. I was hoping that we could find like recipes over here, but it seems like no. Ooh! I wonder who lives here. I have this little spot. Oh, this is dark green in silo and the chest. Gimme.
Better than nothing.
Exactly the look. Exactly. Okay. Can I title myself? Not sure why, but this techno seems a little lost. We would better get this place tidied up before we can move the food in. Need any help? Oh! Oh, no need. I will do it by myself, but thank you for the offer. I wouldn't want to trouble you with a trifle like this. Me and Masa. Oh, I forgot. This Tatakan Sor here is Masa. He is supposed to be delivering food, but a rampaging Sori and Kernit into the warehouse, and well, what's done is done. It's not a big deal. I will have it tidied up in no time. You got this, bro. Also, I love this place because I can say like bruh and bro without being cringe. So now, this still needs another round of polishing. Ah, hello, are you looking to buy? I'm afraid we are not taking any new requests at the moment. Things are too busy as is. But you can look at the stock we already have. Are you the blacksmith? How are you feeling forging materials? Oh, interested in the materials, are you? Most of the ores we have from the children of the echoes, the materials, they like the children echoes themselves, using I guess Shilona to text for that. She's the blacksmith of the children of echoes. Yeah, I know that one. Interested in those materials, you should pay a visit to the children of echoes yourself. Okay, you're probably going to be part of a side quest. Judging by how limited the talking was. Is there anyone here who I could talk to, or just more people? Ooh, training equipment merchant. Kinda want to talk to her, but not at the same time. Must look for every shiny gold opening that you can find, and I think I found it. Or not, wait. Yeah, no, that took me us up. Me. Volcano observant crew. This is the console ramp. Fitness coaches, fitness trainers. This is probably where Ian Sun works. Let's go this way, slowly outside of the tribe. More people exercising. Oh, there is the waypoint. Oh, okay, I looped back perfectly. Let's go up then. There is a Tatakan source spawn. Ooh, ooh! I can create another food! My bag. Are you done yet? Oh! Okay, I already love this. Okay, that's right. Come back, over here, yeah. Yes! I made food! With the Tatakan sword! Fruits aplenty! Nice! And I got the recipe for it! Perfect! This is the most unique way you can get food, like, damn! So the good idea. Alright. Here is another unique box. Oh, that's the one that has the silver. Alright. Let's just keep going up here. We are probably. Oh, that is the secret place. Nice. I got it. I already have the bracelet. Because I went around the whole land. But lucky. The RNG gods were nice to the Darklight for once. Offering get denied. Yes, free stuff! Give me all the free stuff, free stuff, free stuff. Okay, I think I claimed everything. Yes. The RNG gods were nice to me. Happy drink merchant. Hey there, friend. Would you like to try our new Verbose Revitalizing Energizing Tonic? The recipe is secret. If the recipe is secret, then no thanks. What are you selling? Miracle Tonic, confused by ancient medical wisdom with the modern creative techniques, 100%. Would you like to try it? Can the forest body even jump? On closer inspection, it's not just a nutritional supplement. Rather than supplement. Yeah, no, thank you. You ain't giving me recipe? No. And yep, I'm back. There is Varese. I don't want to go there, but also they have shiny for me. I probably should try to get inside.
The tall one lost. How does that work?
Flying squad member, they are fighting. More people, and there is a Varese. Oh, and I can ignore the Varese and... I didn't got it. But don't underestimate me. Because I have the perfect character who probably can make them. Yes. Go back! I missed. It's worth the shot. I probably should go with Oraron. Actually, let me try to do that. What I saw can be ignored. Yeah. Deploy this thing. And I have my favorite bad boy. Go, Batman, go! And what I said for now? Yep, we are going. You just glide down, claim. Okay, and we. Now we go. Yeah.
Rev the engines.
Get up. Okay, now we can talk to Varese. Let's continue this quest. Movie time!
You're here already. Yep. My dad whipped up something fantastic as always. He's a great cook. He can turn any protein or vegetable into something delicious. No wonder you look so refreshed. That's the power of a good meal. That's right. I was hoping to bring Uncle Cottle with me, but he wasn't home. So I guess you're stuck with me. Uncle Cottle is our chief, by the way. Who better than the chief to introduce you to the tribe, right? I've never given an official tour before, so I'm thinking I'll just explain things as we go along. Is that okay? Of course! That sounds great! Okay. Whew. Then let's start in that direction.
Let's go. Orchard of Ripples. I'm also probably going to be eating while we watch this quest because when they talk, I don't need to talk. I have more time to be like Wise. Ah, that is the shiny. It's probably a bad idea to keep this team, so let's switch to my main team deck.
My place is over there. See that fruit stand out front? My house is right behind it.
So this is where she lives.
You have a fruit stand in front of your house? Does that mean you grow the fruit yourself?
You guessed it. My family runs a huge orchard. We live really close to the main entrance of the tribe. So every morning, I wake up to the sound of all the people and carts on the road. That's also when my parents start work. So that's how I know it's time to get up.
And then you all work in the orchard together.
Well, knowing it's time to get up and actually doing it are separate things. Most of the time, I end up curling under the covers and falling back asleep.
Understandable.
Oh, Paimon gets you. Sleeping in is the best kind of sleep.
That's the kind of sleep I got before this stream.
Plus, when you have a traveler to wake you up, it's no big deal.
Next time I'm sleeping in and you can wake me up.
No, that was just a joke. Don't scare Paimon like that, traveler.
Well, maybe you can both sleep in sometime. Once I get up, I usually help my parents around the house, head out for training, then come home for lunch. After lunch is when my parents do their delivery runs. So then it's my turn to work in the orchard.
That should be about now, right?
Oh, Paimon would love to see the orchard. Can you show us?
Sure thing! We'll go right after this. But first, come with me.
But I'm showing us. Need to go that way towards the food court. Wait, there's something shiny. Yes. More story. Yes, done. Do they have a voice actor? That's a big question.
Oh, Coach Yatsan, are you here to do some training?
Nope, just doing some maintenance on the equipment here while I have some time.
Yeah, they have a voice.
Oh, it's you two! Welcome to the Collective of Plenty. Look, I bought this at the stadium the other day. Wait, we've seen that graffiti design before. It's not easy to get your hands on one of these. I had to wait in a super long line.
Ooh, I bought a top with that design too. I hung it up right next to my bed.
How embarrassing.
Don't be shy. After everything you did for Natlan, you deserve the recognition. Oh, I meant to ask, what brings you out here anyway? We're just doing some adventuring. We don't have any concrete plans. We ran into Veressa on the road, and she was nice enough to lead us the rest of the way. She's even giving us a tour.
It's my pleasure.
Easy
Still
to.
keeping up with your training, Veressa? No slacking, I hope.
Yes, Coach. Did 3 full shuttle runs, just as you instructed, Coach.
Good. Then we'll continue with the training plan. As for your diet, actually, no dieting for now. As you are. Feel free to use any of the equipment around here. But if you're planning to do strength training, make sure you have a spotter.
Of course. Don't need to tell me twice, Coach.
Wait, but isn't a special diet a huge part of bodybuilding? Veressa doesn't need one? Oh, it's kind of a long story. I suppose you could say Veressa is among the select few who have a natural gift. When she first started training with me, I started her on a standard training regimen and wrote out a simple recipe plan to give to her father.
But it left me so hungry. I couldn't even muster up the energy to make it to class.
Yeah, that was my fault. It was just your average nutrition plan, but Vanessa's metabolism is something else. Once I studied her eating habits, I was able to tailor it to her needs.
Yeah, Coach is really thoughtful that way. Now I feel like I'm making real progress. And the training and classes are a lot more fun.
Vanessa is currently my top student. She can lift even more than me.
Wait, but you're the coach and the victor of the pilgrimage.
Don't sound so surprised. This kind of thing is really common in the fitness world. Everyone starts from a different baseline.
Wow, that's amazing! Paimon would have never guessed.
Oh, she's so shy.
I'm not exaggerating either. Vanessa is extremely strong. All she needs is a bit more confidence.
Oh, well, it's just because Coach is a great teacher. It didn't take much effort at all.
Just another proof that you are natural.
Oh, believe me, I'm not. I mean, sure, I can face a few monsters and lift some heavy training equipment, but I'm useless when it comes to fighting other people. I'm scared I'll hurt someone.
Oh, you sweet pea.
Oh, that makes sense. But what about the pilgrimage?
Oh, I've never placed or even made it out of the team stage. I'm not good at fighting actual people.
Oh, baby.
When it comes to power, it's all about control. Take these weights, for example. It takes strength to lift them, yes, but also to control the weight when you set them down. True mastery means control during both motions.
I know that, and I can do it just fine during training. But whenever I have to face a real person, I start to doubt myself.
It's alright, it will come with time.
Thanks. I appreciate the support. As long as I keep training, I'm sure I'll get it eventually.
You will, you are
Well,
waiting.
We should get going, Coach. I told the Traveler and Paimon I would show them around the orchard.
Sounds good. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Let's go! Orchard, orchard, orchard. The console didn't let me in previously, so now I can look at and loot the whole place. I have my priorities straight, I swear. Roar, roar! Banana!
Good girl, Vanana. Thanks for guarding the house. Now let me take a good look at you. Did you have another growth spurt?
Whoopee! Roar!
Hey, I was just taking a look, not inviting you to wrestle. Next time, okay? This is Vanana. She keeps watch over the orchard when no one's here. She's a tough little thing, but also a clingy baby at heart.
Did you say little? She certainly doesn't look it.
Anyway, this is my family's orchard. Come on, I'll show you around.
Let's go. What are those mushrooms? Can I get them?
Whoa! That's even bigger than Paimon imagined!
Oh, it's big! Jeff the land shark. Fetch! Yes! Hello! Welcome to the stream, Jeff. How are you? I hope you are doing amazing. Welcome to the wait, let me do a stretch. Welcome, welcome. That was my drawing tablet flying. Um. Okay, it's still charging. Yes. Finally done leveling up my mouth because Mavika's signature. Nice, good job. It was so tiring. Yeah, I feel that like farming for anything and leveling them up is pain. And suffering. I don't like doing farming. Okay, drawing tablet is back on the table. Okay, now I put some bait in it, so hopefully I don't knock it over. I'm currently doing Baressa's quest. Because I explored around the whole map of the Collective of Plenty, other than the upper region where we entered the mountain. So I'm like, let's finish her quest first, and then there is another quest that needs for the Collective of Plenty, and then I plan on heading into the mountains. That's my current plan. And also I'm charging my drawing tablet because it ran out of battery, and then I go back because today's stream is actually supposed to be comic making. But I need some rest between working. So, yeah. Let's continue.
Look at all the fruit. It looks delicious.
Is it me or the many of the tribe looks fine and strong? Yeah, they are bodybuilders, and it makes sense that they're fine and strong.
This is the Collective of Plenty, after all. Being so close to the volcano makes the soil extra fertile. So everything that grows around here is amazing.
It kind of doesn't make sense, but makes sense.
Especially the fruit. We sell a lot to the other tribes, give some to family and friends, and keep the rest for ourselves.
Mush.
Well, if you have to live next to a volcano, at least you get something good out of it.
That's right. Well, since we're here, why don't we pick some and have ourselves a little snack?
Snack time, snack time. Also, me munching on my fries. Yeah, it's snack time.
Wait, but didn't you just eat?
Yeah, but there's always room for dessert. Plus, we don't have to pick that many. A few dozen should do it.
A few dozen? You really can eat a lot, huh? A few dozen?
You know that fruit stand in front of my house? Well, as a kid, whenever my dad was working at the stand, I would tug on his shirt and ask for a piece of fruit. I would scarf it down in a heartbeat and then ask for another.
Oh,
Before long, people would gather around just to watch.
look at this baby! Hi, Fee! Hi, welcome back to the stream. Okay, to the hello, hi. Thank you so much for saying bye. I came just in the right time, it seems. Yeah, look at baby Marisa being all cute. I won't say it's perfectly fine. I'm just glad that you came back. Yep, I'm hailable right now. I went through 4 hours. And then I had a rant about AI and my drawing tablet and lost battery. So now we are charging.
My dad told me I made the fruit look so delicious, more and more people started coming to our stand, which, of course, made me want to eat even more.
Munch, munch, munch. Wanna know a fun fact about Varas's show? I'm not awesome, but I'm trying my best. Sometimes my best is not much. For example, previously I forget to switch the stream category from Genshin to art, so I worked on my comic through like a big section under Genshin. That was a major flop up. Next time I will double check. She can arm wrestle grown men even though she is a kid before she grew up. Makes sense. Her whole character is I'm strong. And I'm also shy. It makes sense. Okay, let's continue.
The customers would ruffle my hair and say, "It's good to have a healthy appetite. You'll grow up big and strong for sure." I mean, what kid doesn't like a compliment? So I would smile, which would get my dad to smile, and then my mom too.
Oh,
Aw, that's so cute! Plus, free fruit whenever you want. Jealous!
With all that said, it also helped that our fruit actually tastes really good. And I'm not just saying that. You'll see what I mean in a minute.
Let's go.
And there's an epic feast showdown in a few days, so we're providing a bunch of the fruit for the desserts.
Nice.
Epic Feast Showdown.
Thank you, Fee, for coming by. Take your time. Take your leave if you need. Thank you so much for the luck.
Oh, sorry. It's basically a speed eating contest. We need to prepare a ton of ingredients. So don't worry about anything going to waste. Okay, let's get picking.
Let's go.
Where should we start? Why is there a mushroom over there?
Mushrooms!
Oh, that kind of mushroom. They kind of appeared out of nowhere when we first planted the orchard. They grow really fast and don't require any water or fertilizer. Oh, and the flavor is amazing.
Amazing. Mushroom. Mushroom, we go. So I heard the kitty meow. Where is my kitty? Under my leg. Oh, of course. Hi, Millie. What's up, girl? Good morning. Hi, good morning, good morning. Did you have a nice nap? Yeah, go to mom. She will give you pets and food and everything. Okay, good.
You can grill them, stir fry them, or even eat them raw. The flavor has almost a fruity taste to it.
A mushroom that tastes like a fruit? That's a new one.
Maybe it absorbs nutrition from the nearby fruit trees.
Yeah, that could be. Anyway, as far as I'm concerned, if it tastes like a fruit, then it fits right in. Who cares where it came from? Go ahead, pick as much as you want. Might as well get some mushrooms too, and I'll whip up something to eat.
Nice, nice. Food, food, food. Ooh, it's speed food collecting time.
And a few of these.
I didn't knew it's going to be a challenge, but I'm gladly invited. It's always fun to collect stuff. Let me start with the trees. Oh, wait. Hey, you come this way. 36. We are doing well. I think. I dare to think that we are doing well. Okay. Collect a bit more. And then we are getting an eruption right as I'm doing the quest. Love you, eruption. Give me more of the juice yet.
Watch out, the volcano's erupting!
Not going to stop me. I'm in the middle of a quest. More apples. We need more. And more. Is there more on this tree? I am not sure. We'll just eat it. These mushrooms are not collectible. Sage. Okay, here is another one. And another one. And I'm missing 2 more. It's probably the trees over here. Okay, I got it. Talk to Marissa.
Whoa, that's quite the haul.
It's so funny in the middle of the volcano eruption. Apparently she was so strong, if she slapped the desk it would break. It's faster than makes sense.
Well, you need a bunch of ingredients for the eating competition, right? Thought we'd give you some help. Oh, and you were right about the fruit. Paimon tried one, and it was one of the sweetest, juiciest pieces of fruit Paimon has ever had. You must sell out every time. Also, Paimon tried one of the mushrooms too. In a weird way, it really did taste like a fruit. We should call them berry shrooms.
When it comes to food, Paimon's judgment never fails. Every so often, Paimon knows what she's talking about.
Oh, wait. Something tells Paimon that's not a compliment.
That was a compliment, that's not a backhanded compliment.
Thanks to your help, we can call it early today. Oh, I promised you a meal, didn't I? I'll be right back.
Cool.
I'm not the greatest cook, so it's nothing special. Still, high-quality ingredients are hard to mess up.
Don't sell yourself short. It looks great. Paimon can smell the umami from here.
Munch, munch, munch.
Whoa! This is completely different from the raw taste.
Definitely two distinct flavors. I like them both.
I'm glad. This kind of mushroom is a favorite in the tribe, but it's not well known outside the Collective of Plenty.
Hi KG Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm Darkline. I'm doing amazing. Thank you so much. How are you? Currently on my Genshin break. On my second Genshin break today, because I'm supposed to be working on a comic, but my drawing tablet ran out of battery life, so right now we are charging. I'm okay, I guess. I'm glad to hear that you are okay. Thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much for coming by. We are currently playing Varessa's Quest, and as soon as my drawing tablet is charged up, then we are going to return to drawing. But that's the game. One time she encountered the herd of Tatakansaur. She was so intimidating with her mask. The herd flew in fear except for one, the little... Oh! So Banana was part of the herd, and Banana didn't get scared of Varessa, so... Oh, that's so,
Actually,
so
we're
awesome.
hoping to use the upcoming competition to introduce it to a wider audience. Uncle Atoli has been coming up with new recipes like there's no tomorrow. Hey, you two should sign up. Only if you want to, of course.
What do you think, Paimon?
Oh, you mean the Epic Feast Showdown? Yeah, Paimon would love to sign up. She might not do very well, though.
Don't worry, you can tap out at any time. Nothing goes to waste. I'll take care of anything you can't finish.
Oh, good. Wait, aren't you competing too? Oh, then Paimon doesn't stand a chance.
That is true,
You
Paimon.
never know until you try. Oh, besides, from what I just saw, it looks like you can hold your own. Well, anyway, winning isn't the point. Just think of it as an opportunity to try our local delicacies.
Makes sense.
Oh,
Good
good
point.
point.
Guess I will tag along.
Nice! Then let's sign up together! Time for Paimon to show these people what she's made of!
Let's go! Eating quest! Yeah, it's still charging. Okay. Now that I have access to these... Red berry shroom! Looks so tasty! Collect apples, collect berry shrooms. Unlimited food source! Also, now I wonder what Banana going to tell us at the start, when if we turn into a Tatakansaur. What the cacao! Oh, grapefruit. Nice, nice, nice. Let me process this and let's talk to Banana. This is Varessa's orchard. Must keep zip. No bad people, Saurian allowed it. But you smell different. Very, very good friends. Eat as much as fruit as they like, no problem. Full tummy is happy tummy, Varessa says so too. My favorite part of Notland so far have been talking to the Saurians. Like, they are such a wholesome beings. Also, I think, I'm really just thinking, if I get the pyro crystal from on top of this, go up, up. Yeah, going. If I can collect this, then I will have enough Pyroquery to get the key and unlock the last the thingy that we have. Oh, the fruit. Yeah, let's go here. Statue of the Seven. Worship the statue. Yes. Give me the key. Nice. Okay, I got the key. I got money. That is the place I have to go, and then we are going with Varsa. They're charging some down there. Go, Dylan, go! Plain of fertile ash.
We'll
Collect,
know
collect,
where that
collect,
came
collect,
from.
collect, collect. Nice. And I can remove this. Okay, let's go to the collective planting. We have reputation quest. I'm not sure. Do we? Yeah, we have reputation rewards. Yay, there is a Marissa! Yeah, okay, yeah, we got 200 more. And off we go. I'm not sure how much can be finished. I want to max it out as soon as I can. Okay, Marissa is right down there with Ian's son. Oh, we actually need to tackle Ian's son. Nice. Let me check this. Unlocking this. Woo! I almost used up all the resin that I can. And 5 domain challenge. I think I can do them. Yeah, we don't care about this one. And the Tatakaza is very loyal to her. That's why her Tatakaza protects her family orchard day and night. Exactly, we met Banana. Banana is sweet.
Let's take a moment to rest.
Banana knocked us over when we tried to go there before going with Vanessa. Varessa. And fun fact, when the Abyss War started, she was fast asleep in her orchard and I didn't even know about the voice. Yeah, that's her for you. Ian's son.
Oh, hey, you're here.
It's been a while. When Marissa told me you signed up for that epic feast showdown, I could barely believe it.
She is a funny character. Like, she brings joy with her. Like, I might not like her design, but she's a sweet character on her own.
Sounds like Marissa might finally be in for a challenge this year.
Honestly, I'm not even that good.
What's wrong? Sounds like you're still half asleep.
Just, hungry. It's competition day, so gotta show up with an empty stomach.
She's about to pass out from hunger.
Not much longer, Marissa. Atoli's firing up the ovens as we speak.
Got it. I can wait.
Oh, about the competition. Usually you have to pay for the food if you don't finish. But when I heard you two were coming, I talked to Atoli and we agreed to waive your expenses.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Really? So we get to eat for free? Awesome! Now we can just take it easy and box up whatever we don't finish!
Thank you. We appreciate the generosity.
Please, it's our pleasure. You've done so much for Natlan. Just think of it as a small token of gratitude. When the Abyss invaded, we weren't hit with large waves of monsters, but the volcano became unusually active. As the Guardians of Tolan, we couldn't stand by and do nothing, so we immediately dispatched a team to the summit. Varessa was a key member of that team. Varessa?
Huh? Oh, right. Yes, I was there. I brought so many Saurus crackers with me that day. Sorry, not the point.
Hello, Danbichi. I hope you had a good weekend. Hi, Plage Mama. I had an okay weekend. So like I had my fun. I had my bedtime, so it was balanced out. And hi, welcome. How are you? I hope you are doing amazing today. Welcome to the stream. So right now we are playing Genshin, and then I'm going back to drawing a comic. By drawing a comic, I actually just sketching it out. I'm alright. I'm glad to hear that you are alright. I'm 6 hours in. I'm planning on going for 12 hours, but it's going to become as many hours as I can. So right now we are having fun with Varessa, and then we are going back to go.
There were abyss tumors all around the summit, agitating the magma and spawning all kinds of monsters. But once the Pyro Archon did her thing, we were able to smash them to smithereens.
Looking back on it, the goal was probably to hold us up so we couldn't send reinforcements to the areas around the stadium.
Interesting.
Good point. Your tribe must be full of great warriors with all the training you do. The Abyss really is a cunning enemy. Oh, and you mentioned something about the Guardians of Tolan? What does that mean?
That is a duty our people have held for generations.
Why is there an echo with the game voices? It's probably because I don't have a headphone. So you probably hear the game through my mic. As you also have the game voice echoing through it. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the best setup yet. So echo is always an issue with me. That's why, for example, when I join a call, I'm like frantically asking, am I echoing? Do you guys okay? Because if I take it down, then I can't hear anything. It's just a curse, not having one. But hopefully sooner than later I can get one and fix the echo issue. But also thank you so much for letting me know. I already had audio issues today, so thank you. You will get it all the time. Yeah. I will get there. Let's continue the game.
The volcano is very important to us. It brings disaster, but also opportunity. Our people rose to the challenge of living in this environment, and in return, we get fertile soil and a thriving ecosystem.
That's right. The Natlanese are never ones to shy away from a challenge. Although, whenever we spot unusual volcanic activity, we always report it to the stadium.
Oh, so there's a lot more to this place than good food, huh?
The only thing that you can see currently, if there is noise reduction offered to your on your mic. I think I have it, and I also have noise suppression on it. But actually, I can double check that. The mic. Though, even though I know I have it. Yeah, I have frequent equalizer, I have limiter, I have noise suppression twice. So, yeah. I have as much noise suppression that I could add. Pion is still nothing but noisy emergency food in my body. Paimon is a suspicious emergency food. And she's going to stay there till the whole story ends. Like, it's suspicious. Then you need Varessa, but Hoyo gives you a weapon instead. My condolences, Jeff. My condolences. I feel that. that happened to me when I wanted Brizley and I lost the 50-50. And then I had to wait a full year to get him. I think the game ends when we finally eat her. We either going to eat her, or if the latest theories are true, then she's probably a moon goddess who actually controls all of Tewot. So it's either going to end with us eating her or her taking over and then we just chill. Or maybe we are going to destruct the entire world, we don't know yet. That's one of the joys of Genshin, that there are so many hints around what the game end should be and could be. And you don't actually know what MiHoYo going to pull off. When I needed Furina and she literally came without hesitation and my luck ended there. Yeah. I mean, my latest luck been Mauvika. Because with Mauvika I had like 30 pulls altogether. I was like, okay. I was like I had like 50 pull. I was like 20 and I lost the 50-50 to Dia. And I was like, may I get an early? May I get an early? And I pulled and then she came home. And it was either her or Brizley, I'm not sure. But I know one of them I got with an early. And I was like, yes! 3-word luck! So there are a lot more to this place than good food, huh?
Hold on. Where did Marissa go? Wasn't she just here?
I tried to pull Brizley and failed. Beep, beep, Jeff, beep, beep.
Oh, I just saw her leave. I thought someone must have called for her.
My guess is that she followed the scent of the food straight to the kitchen.
he might have a point.
Let's go check on her. Paimon understands the torture of an empty stomach better than anyone.
I'll lead the way.
Failed fungal traces. Hello, what's going to happen with the fungus? Oh, yep, she's right by the kitchen, of course.
Oh, that smell. So delicious.
And I have to wait another lifetime. Condolences.
Juicy mushrooms. Melted cheese. Mouth-watering steak.
Ah, look who it is. I thought I felt an intense energy around here. I know better than to get between you and your next meal. The food just needs a few more minutes. Here, this should tide you over in the meantime.
Wait, is this priest meat stew?
Thank you, Uncle Atoli!
Uncle got you.
Marissa! You really did head straight for the kitchen. What's up? You seemed lost in your own world just now.
Oh, it's you! Sorry. I completely spaced out just now.
I feel
The
that.
next thing I knew, I was all the way over here with a bowl of stew in my hands.
Don't worry about it. I think we can all guess what happened.
The fuck was that gulp? Voice acting.
Prep took longer than usual, so I had to push back the competition. Sorry for making you wait, Marissa, especially on an empty stomach.
No worries, Uncle Atoli. Your delicious soup fixed me right up.
Oh, that sounds more like the Marissa we know.
I become completely useless when I'm hungry. I really wanted to focus on the conversation back there, but no luck.
That's perfectly normal. It takes a lot of energy to train the way you do, so you need more food to make up for it. You two know what I mean, right? Try to do too much on an empty stomach, and you end up feeling weak and lightheaded.
Oh boy, Paimon's been there before.
So,
When is the competition supposed to start? Not sure I can wait much longer.
1 sec. I'll go check.
We're all set. Time to gather the contestants, Kamo. The showdown is about to begin.
Let's go, showdown!
Got it! Let's head to the venue. The food will be brought out shortly.
Finally! Oh, I'm so ready to dig in.
Time to munch. And I think it's a cutscene? Not yet, okay. First I need to sit down. Yes. No, that's not where I need to sit down. Where do I need to sit down? Over here. Start the competition. Are we ready? Yep, we are ready. Do I need to do something or this is just a cutscene? Marissa has her own ball! Winch.
It smells so good. Marissa had the right idea. It's definitely worth the wait.
The people that Vanessa, when they pull, they get her in soft pity and then try to pleasure love her design and even went out my way to put it on a console and didn't give up. It's okay, Jeff. It's okay. I'm not even pulling for her. I'm collecting my Primus because I want Eva. I want Eva. Give me my boy. I have priorities. Like, I can't show it right now, but my Genshin, like, message is collecting all the male characters. And I've been doing that for like 4 years. I'm collecting the Archons, the male characters, and the Fatui. Like, that's the 3 criteria I'm pulling for. And sometimes the favorite characters stand in, like, I love, for example, who do I love and I put for it? I know. Shenyun. Because we have to enjoy one speech. Yep, it looks great. These portions, though.
Yeah, we could maybe finish one portion between the two of us. And even that's a stretch. But one portion each? There's no chance.
You guys got this.
Time to dig in. Thanks for the food, Uncle Toli.
Whoa, hold on. Varessa's plate looks completely different than ours.
I forgot to mention, the competition actually has 2 levels. The regular challenge and the Varessa challenge. The Varessa challenge is only for people who have completed the regular challenge in the past. It's named after Varessa because, well, so far, she's the only one who's been able to finish it.
She's in her own league. Let's go.
You're kidding. You had to invent a whole new challenge just for her?
The echo sounds better of the chief. It acts like mine. Sorry for the echo again. I can't really do much about it for now, but I will try my best to fix it. Eventually, as soon as I mean, I kinda have the funds. I should be able to do it, but also I'm scared that I would going to fight on Shoruin. So, yeah.
Believe me, if Varessa competed in the same class as everyone else, the winner would be decided before the competition even started. What's the fun in that? Only one other person has come close to beating the Varessa challenge. And that would be the Pyro Archon herself.
Wait, you are saying Maovika has done this before?
Of course. She breezed through the normal level, but the Varessa challenge was still too much, even for her. Back then, it was all part of an investigation. You see, the Pyro Archon covers all expenses at the Weary Inn, the night before the pilgrimage. And each time, Varessa's tab would show several dozen people's worth of food for a single person.
Mauviko actually have a voice line about Vanessa, and her voice line is exactly explaining this. That I'm financing the wedding before the pilgrimage, and one time I got an order for 80 people, and I wanted. Hi, Edu! Thank you so much for the head pet. Beep, 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 beep. So Mauvik have a voice line saying that, yeah, there was an order for 80 people. And then I done some investigation and it turned out it was Vanessa. Just alone herself. When I heard it, it sounds funny, but I love that it's included in this specific dialogue, this information. We can actually listen to that after this whole cutscene. Thank you so much, Eto, for the help, but welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you are doing amazing.
The speaker's chamber thought something had to be wrong. Maybe there was a mistake in the accounts, or someone was trying to defraud the Archon. But once the Archon finally saw Vanessa's appetite in action, that was that.
Whoa. Okay, so you're saying Malika had these portions and she just breezed through?
No, you. Nah, I'm not amazing. If I said that, I'm not sure. Let's just go for it. It will only get harder as the food gets cold.
You're right. Let's go. Paimon's gonna defend her honor with everything she's got.
Look at that determination on her face. Like, we are going to do this. And Paimon is so right. Fight in bed. I don't know. Bed ito. Bonk ito. No spicy English chat. No.
Whoa. Tender, juicy, grilled to perfection. It's delicious.
Yes, bonk. Ah, forgot. I ran into your trap. Yeah, I'm not going to bonk you. Please take 2 steps to the back. Eating ravenously.
Oh, you gotta try this one too, Traveler. It's amazing. Oh, and this. And this one is.
Eating that right up here. Eat.
Alright. That's it. Paimon taps out.
No, Paimon, you can't tap out on us.
All this time. And it doesn't look like we've made any progress. Oh, Paimon's ready to throw in the towel.
What happened to defending your honor?
Okay, Paimon's tried as hard as she could, but this enemy is too strong. You know what? There really should be a Paimon challenge. Paimon's smaller than the rest of you. It's no fair for her portion to be the same.
Paimon!
Let's hear it for Vanessa, who has once again completed the challenge. And with a 10% increase in portion size, it's a new personal best.
Let's go. Oh, there are a few other people who actually finished it.
Well done, Vanessa.
Amazing job.
A small buy emergency food, because it's always handy.
Oh, it's nothing. Uncle Atoli's food is just too good. I couldn't stop myself.
You actually finished it? Jeez, are you
Compact,
okay?
yes.
Huh? Why wouldn't I be?
You don't feel bloated? Or like you're gonna throw up? Oh, Paimon's so full it feels like she's gonna sink.
And she's actually sinking down. Darklight, same size as Paimon. Nope, I'm more like Vanessa's size. Right, actually.
Oh, nope. I feel good, actually.
Imagine Vanessa's size, but taller. Even better, nope. Spoken like a true champion.
Thanks. This is my specialty after all. Not that it's good for anything outside these competitions. If I'm honest, I'd rather be like you or Kochi-an-san. A hero brave enough to stand against the abyss.
Aw, don't worry, Veressa. For someone as talented as you, it's only a matter of time before you shine in the arena.
Ian-san, did you beat the challenge too?
Of course. The regular challenge is easy for me. I've attempted the Veressa challenge a few times too, but never even came close.
I mean, Vareta is 5'1", so I'm 5'8".
Okay, there has to be more to this than just appetite. Is there some kind of trick? By the end, it was like the meat turned into one big greasy blob, and it was so hard to keep going.
Oh, that's when you balance it out with some mushrooms. The ones from my orchard.
Ooh.
Well, that's what I did anyway. As soon as the food came out, I set a few mushrooms to the side so they wouldn't soak up too much oil. Or get too mushy. That way, you have something fresh and fruity to balance it out.
Oh, that's actually a good tactic.
Oh, so that's the secret. Use the mushrooms to cut through the heaviness.
That's right. You tried them yourselves, remember? If it tastes like a fruit, might as well use it like one.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think more people from outside the tribe would beat the challenge if they knew about that mushroom.
Ian-san, some of the contestants are looking for you. Something about being ready to train?
They want to exercise. After all that food? Sorry, everyone. I should intervene.
Let's go in some.
Tell them to take it easy.
Well, how did everyone do, Uncle Atoli?
Almost half finished the regular challenge. I believe that's a record.
Nice.
Either the contestants are getting more experience,
I did
or
nothing.
my cooking was extra good this time.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes, esto. Yes, yes. Either to continue. Okay.
Everything was delicious, especially when it first came out all hot and steamy.
Nem volt touch movement. I don't know anyone who's Dutch, so.
Thank you. When cooked at high heat, that mushroom has a special fragrance that really brings out the flavor of the other ingredients. Oh, and since you're new here, I should mention something else about that mushroom.
Oh.
It's an excellent addition to any dish, but there are actually two varieties. Red, which is the most common, and green. There's not much to note about the red ones. Sell them, eat them, do whatever you want. But if you see a green one, it must be picked and eaten right away.
Huh? Why's that?
That's just what a scholar from Sumeru said when the orchard first opened.
Ayo.
No one knows the reason. We just do as we're told.
By the way, the audio is okay. I know. I don't have a headphone. And I want to hear the game, so the best thing that I can do is lower my own volume to a point where I barely hear it, and this should stop the echoing a little bit, but I can't 100% stop it.
Whenever a green mushroom pops up in the orchard, I pick it and eat it. The flavor is identical to the red ones.
Okay, because that's not weirdly specific at all.
Don't you mind, don't you want to know the reason behind it?
Well, of course. Who wouldn't be intrigued by something like that? But curiosity isn't always a good thing, right? Oh, by the way, Veressa, I'm almost out of red mushrooms. Could you run to the orchard and grab some more for me?
Nice.
Of course, Uncle Atoli. I'm on it.
More
Come
mushroom.
with you too?
Sure.
What do you think, Traveler? Paimon wouldn't mind working off some of that food.
Intrigued about this mushroom. I should see what Varessa thinks. I'm intrigued about the mushroom, actually.
Paimon will take that as a yes. Alright, let's go. Thanks for the food, Atoli.
Let's go.
Haha, my pleasure.
but try to finish it all next time.
Yes, sir. I want pasta with cream sauce mixed with mushrooms. That do sound amazing. I have French fries and nuggies, but also I'm kind of hungry. So this quest is almost like a inspiration. I already ate. I also already ate, and it makes me hungry. Okay, let's head for the shrooms. Oh, right there. I ate chicken breast. That's the best part of the chicken.
After that meal, I'm ready to tackle anything. Oh, something on your mind? Is it what Uncle Atoli said about the green mushrooms? Don't worry. He can be a bit dramatic sometimes. The green mushrooms don't appear that often. Besides, I check the orchard every day, and if I see one, I eat it. If anything, I wish there were more around here. Means more free mushrooms for me.
Eto, you have me speechless. Yeah, no.
Wait, is that one right there? Huh. Talk about a coincidence.
So it really is green.
See? There's nothing special about it except the color. Give me 1 sec. I'll start a fire and grill it right up.
Paimon's gonna pass on this one. She's way too stuffed from earlier.
I wonder why the scholar said what he
You
said.
mean why we have to pick and eat the green mushrooms right away? To be honest, I'm curious too. The scholar looked really serious when he said it, but he never explained the reason behind it. Uncle Atoli has a point, though. Curiosity can be a bad thing. If we stop doing what the scholar said, something terrible could happen.
Okay, but like, hear me out, the cows. I never had... Okay, wait. I take back the never. I can't remember if I ever had brisket. So I had ribs. And I had skirt steak. But that's my limit of eating like chicken breast. And make schnitz, make breaded chicken breast. Yes. That's the best. Which is like so good. Yes. The breaded chicken breast is the best. Well, also any kind of breaded meat. Let's continue.
You could look into it at least. That's what an adventurer would do.
Yeah, but my tribe is more important. I love everything about this place. Maintaining the status quo is good enough for me. I know the truth is important too, but I don't have the right to make a decision that could put the people around me in danger. In other words, deep down, I guess I'm just scared. Scared that change could mean losing control.
If you are strong enough to uncover the truth, you are strong enough to command the truth.
Command the truth?
I like mixing the egg with some teriyaki sauce and honey and make it super sweet. Those kinds I never tried, though, honestly. Let me tell you an interesting fact about Darklight. So, barbecue sauce. What do you think of barbecue sauce? Because to me, barbecue sauce is way too sweet, and I have to salt everything because it's just too sweet. I love BBQ sauce. For me, I visited a friend in the US a few years ago, and one of the big things that they had with me is that they didn't have like a salt shaker. So I always went to the spice cabinet and I pulled out like a box of salt and I went with the salt basically every kind of meal. I eat really salty. So when I was given barbecue sauce, I was like, this is too sweet. I need salty and sweet. The one time barbecue sauce saved me is I accidentally quotation mark. I saw a chicken breast sandwich. And it turned out to be a Nashville style chicken breast sandwich. And it was so then the sweet soy sauce, barbecue sauce saved me from the spiciness. Oh, that was my savior. I usually mix barbecue sauce with soy sauce. Funny thing, soy sauce is also sweet to my taste. Like, I know it's supposed to be like salty, but at the same time, when I try soy sauce without wasabi mixed in, it's sweet. It has like a sickly sweet taste. But also, let me add that I have medical conditions that mess with my taste. I have iron deficiency and a few more problems that kind of mess with the taste sense. Soy sauce is just salt. It depends on the kind of soy sauce. So far, everything that I tried that we have over here, every one of them been sweet. Oh, yeah. I don't worry, the dark rate have so many medical issues that I'm bleeding from many wounds. If fear is the only thing stopping you, let us help you shoulder the burden.
Yeah, we don't have to stop following the scholar's orders.
Bleeding?
We can start by gathering information.
Yeah, that too. I'm anemic. That's one of the big things. Actually, last week I had to take off half of the week because I was so weak I couldn't move. Yeah, dark light is not a helpful bean. But I'm surviving. You are following the orders of the scholars order. We should start by gathering information. You are right, curiosity can be a bad thing. But what you don't know can still hurt you.
You have a point. You know, you remind me of another hero from our tribe. Her name was Fiatena.
Fiatena?
Just like you, she was full of courage and never stopped challenging and exploring the unknown. She's my idol.
Pretty tall and struggling to survive. Eto, don't get any ideas. You're suspect already. Let's go.
Actually, could you give me a moment? All I need is 3 seconds. Lady Fiatena, lend me your courage. 3, 2, 1. You're right. I can't keep running from the truth. I want to command it, just like you said.
No, you just confirmed. Oh, you sneaky! Eto, you sneaky.
So, where should we start with the investigation? You probably have a bunch of experience.
I think I should taste it first.
Oh, the green mushroom, you mean? The taste is the same as the red ones. There's nothing special there.
Well, the traveler is a lot more perceptive than most people. He should at least give it a try.
Oh, pretty woman, I have known his struggle with this. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well then, I'll grill some up right away.
Munch, munch. Varasa cooks the mushrooms and everyone digs in. Just like Varasa said, it tastes the same.
Notice anything, traveler?
Nope, no difference in taste.
Just like Varessa said. Guess it was the same for all of us.
Finally, A worthy devotee after all this time. Fascinating.
Ooh! What's up? Who are you?
Who said that?
No need for alarm. There is only one among you who piqued my interest, and that is the one with golden hair. Seeing as you all appear to be acquainted, I allowed the rest of you to hear my voice as well.
Hello, hi Shakibi. Hi, how are you? I hope you are doing amazing. Hello, good morning. How are you? I hope you are doing amazing. Wait, it's not good morning, it's good night. I'm so sorry, I messed up my time again. How are you? I hope you are doing amazing. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. A little hungry, and my drawing tablet is charging. So we are doing Genshin. How are you? It's okay, I'm glad you remember. Yeah, I'm trying my best, but also I kind of mess it up all the time. So yeah. How are you? I hope you are doing amazing. I made it only because you're streaming for so long. Oh, got this. Yeah. My plan is to go for 12 hours. I'm reaching on 7, so I'm slowly catching up to the latest that I've been able to conquer. And yeah. Right now we are on a Genshin break because my drawing tablet is charging, and other than that I've been sketching up a comic. We already finished the first chapter sketch today, and we were on to the second chapter. It's just silly and messy sketches about the characters and make a vague outline of the text. Okay. So as soon as I can, I think we are going to finish Varessa's quest, and then I'm going to try to continue the drawing. So yeah, that's the plan for now. I'm doing pretty alright, just a little headache from a full day of helping people making food for celebration tomorrow. Finding bamboo is like pretty hell. Oh, yeah, you have a celebration week. I am really hope that it's going smoothly other than having pain funding the bamboo shoots. Are they the bamboo shoots? I think I know it. But I know there are some. Yeah. Okay. I remember right that you hand on the bamboo shoots, because if I remember right, like the Japanese have like a full the what's the bird? I'm failing in English right now. I'm sorry. A full competition of who can find the most bamboo shoots. They have competitions for that. I remember that one. Not much, but I remember. Let's go. Actually, talking about food, we are currently consider getting a snack for Darklight later. We are not complete. We not compete. Yeah. I have some chicken nuggets and fries next to me from my dinner because I couldn't finish it. I took a food break not so long ago. And I also have some snacks. So nuggets, yes, turkey nuggets. And actually, let me reposition myself. I'm going to shrimp. No one's going to stop me from shrimping. Hide it. And I also have chaos juice. That's partially probably why I'm. Thank you so much for the CVs and stretchies. No shrimp now. Okay, I do a stretchy and then I'm going to shrimp because my back aches from sitting upright. So I have chaos juice. That's probably why I'm failing English and speaking so fast. This is my second can of chaos juice, which is also extra dangerous. But also it's so tasty. Okay, stretch up, stretch to the side, stretch to the back, stretch to the front, stretch to the left, stretch to the right. Ooh, there is a kitty on the top of the shelf. Stretch it to the north. Wait, I need to calibrate my inner compass. Okay, straight to the northwest. Good. Okay, let's continue. I wonder who this mysterious... This is actually a quest about food, so we are on the right track. Let's see who this mysterious person is who's been talking to us.
Now, I shall grant you all the honor of becoming my first subjects in this era.
Cut to the chase. You talk big, but I have learned that I heard that before. Oh, it's someone from Ahadage. Cut to the chase.
Now, you were the ones who wanted to learn more about my origins. I merely granted your wish.
Oh, this guy is the mushroom.
Origins? Wait, you're the green mushroom?
So you do know how to use your brain, young one. You'll excuse me if I have no interest in you, craven and dull-witted as you usually seem.
I heard majority of characters are getting voices. Like, is that right? Some got replaced. Yeah, I actually can show the one that got replaced because I have the character. But yeah.
Hey, watch it, buddy.
Let me remind you, it was your own curiosity that started all of this. I see no reason for me to stand down.
Interesting.
I only granted you this audience because I saw potential in you.
You shroom.
I am the Sage Lord of Fungi. Serving me is a great honor, as well as a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
This Sage Lord sounds like Ahal.
Sage Lord? Good one. Did you come up with that yourself?
Oh, go, Five, go! Taunting!
You mock my name? Oh, all you do is make a mockery of your own taste.
Serving a mushroom and you call me sauce.
Of course, the Sage Lord of Fungi is too dignified for petty arguments with lesser organisms.
That's comeback!
Sure doesn't sound like it.
Nope.
That's enough out of you. What's wrong with you humans? You should be full of reverence at this point. In that case, I don't know what went wrong, but you lack the trust and worship to be my subjects. So we shall have to table that for the time being.
Paimon can't believe it. Yeah, Paimon was dumbfounded by that insult.
However, I am willing to share my sagely knowledge with you. I have all the answers you seek. As with all seekers of said knowledge, all you have to do is prove your sincerity, and we shall see if you're worthy.
Look, more green mushrooms right in front of us.
Mushrooms?
These clones are my most loyal subjects, as well as the keepers of my secrets.
And Varessa be eating them.
If you want answers, then gather your wits and search for clues. I shall await your summons. It might be advisable to brush up on your devotion in the meantime.
The voice is gone. Finally, Paimon had enough of that racket. Talking in our heads without permission, spewing a bunch of nonsense. Even Ahau is better than him.
Definitely. I think Ahau is better. No, definitely. Ahau is better.
So, do you think what he said was true? About being the Sage Lord of Fungi and all that?
Maybe, but most of it sounded like hot air to Paimon.
We may not know who he is, but we know he exists.
True. That conversation in our heads definitely was real.
And it proves these mushrooms aren't regular mushrooms at all. Something fishy is going on.
Which means we made the right call to investigate.
I guess this is the beginning of our hero's journey then. So let's make like heroes and get to the bottom of this. so we can command the truth and this mushroom.
Go for it, Varesa. We are going to commend him.
Okay, that sounded a lot cooler in my head.
Sweetheart.
Well, we have one thing going for us. We've faced mushrooms before, and they're pretty pathetic as far as enemies go.
Yeah. We have the fungi in Sumeru, so.
Such insolence!
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's mad.
You're spying on us?
Oh my God.
No response. Guess he's not gonna admit it.
Hey, this guy is like a how I like it. They are silly beans.
His subjects hold the clues to his secrets. Who knows if he was telling the truth? But we can't just ignore the green mushrooms, so let's start investigating.
Let's go. That is actually an area that I can't access, and I'm kind of thinking that this quest is behind it.
Okay, so this one is red. Ah! Fungus! It turned into a fungus! In that land of all places!
So this is one of his subjects? Well, it's kind of cute.
So we've been basically eating the enemies.
Bull warrior compliment? Much appreciate. No! Bull warrior natural enemy. Eat. Must resist.
Careful, Varesa! This is a kind of monster from Sumeru. Even though it looks cute, it can still attack you!
A monster? Aw, that's too bad. I was hoping we could be friends.
Gather your wits and research for clues. Well, surely violence is a form of wit.
Mercy! Mercy! Food is sacred. Everything else, waste. That's all I know. Promise.
He went back to being a regular mushroom.
It turned back into a normal mushroom. What's going on?
I guess it told us everything it knows.
You mean that food is sacred?
Food is sacred.
Well, that's a whole bunch of nothing. Let's go look somewhere else.
Let's go, we're going to have chat. Okay. So now I can show a few things. One of the things that I wanted to show is that about the incident where Malvika had to investigate Varesa. I have the audio for that. I wanted to play. There, Varesa.
During the pilgrimage, I cover all the expenses at the Weary Inn. And without fail, there's always an order for a party tray for 80. I used to assume it was someone ordering for a large group of friends. But as it turns out, Varesa ordered it all for herself.
We actually heard about this in game, and I listened to this audio before, and it made me smile like it actually has proved that Malvika came that way. So the character who got his voice replaced is Kinich. Even now you can see that both of the voice actors are listed. John is the first one, and Jacob is the second voice actor. And when you go to the voice actor lines, you can listen to the Aoife one. That's the first voice actor.
I've enlisted his services before. It was when a Howe said he was ill, whatever it was. He was ranting and crying incessantly, so I figured it only made sense to take him to the best sorrow vet I could find. And he really is a pro. Howe wasn't inside for long, but when Aoife brought him out, he was cured.
What do you know about medicine? He's not even a real doctor! He's a quack! A charlatan! You weren't even there! You don't know what he said!
So this is John the first voice, and the line about Varesa is with the new voice actor.
I've run into her on several occasions. Always during commissions where I'd been hired to wipe out a horde of dangerous monsters. She was only passing by, but she took it upon herself to come and help me out. To put it politely, her fighting style is fairly straightforward, relying mostly on speed and brute force to knock her enemies over. To put it less politely, her fighting style is pretty crude. I've run into her on...
The first one, honestly, I like the old one better. Like, the two of them are pretty similar. At least I don't feel have that confusion that we had with Tainari's voice actor, because yeah, the first voice actor was a piece of work, but also his voice was nice. And when we suddenly changed from that assertive, sarcastic voice to the current voice actor who is so much milder, that was a shocking change for me. Dark Knight prefers submissive. Eto, stop it. I think what I like about the first voice actor was that his voice is much sharper. So, like, listen to the first part.
I've enlisted his services before. It was when a house said he was ill, whatever it was. He was ranting and crying incessantly, so I figured it only made sense to take him to the best sorrow vet I could find.
I've run into her on several occasions.
And the second voice actor is much more softer.
About a horde of dangerous monsters. She was only passing by, but she took it upon herself to come and help me out. To put it politely, her fighting style is fairly straightforward, relying
it's both the attitude and also, again, the sharpness. Like, this voice actor is much more soft-spoken compared to the previous one. In the previous one, they definitely had like a sharp, indifferent voice. And I enjoyed that one better. But that's just me. I understand why the first one didn't do the job. Also understand the anger of the other voice actor, but also I don't think that we should blame the second one. Like, this is the sad side of business. And I actually think, honestly, the true one who we all need, I am so can say, condolences that. Thank you for the headbeds, Shakibili, headbeds for boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. Heat bit, heat bit. So basically what I wanted to say, the one entity that we should probably blame right now. Okay, there is two. The first one is AI, the second one is Mihoyo, who we need to blame for the current situation, in my opinion. Okay, I got an update on my package, because I'm expecting a package for tomorrow. So yeah, I wanted to show this difference between the two voices. And now we need to look for the green mushrooms. Mushrooms, mushrooms.
Oh, a green mushroom! And it turned into a fungus! Nice try, but you're not scaring Paimon with that one twice! Okay, let's go on the initiative. Hey, you! What's the whole food is sacred thing about?
500 tone!
As our Sage Lord stated, you must demonstrate your wits to receive the answers you seek. That means I should be the one asking the questions, not you.
Damn! Smart as fungi. Let's go.
Okay, so it turns out this one can talk. Fine. What do we have to do? Solve a riddle or something?
Riddle? Oh, I'm not good at that. Could you, give us an easy one?
That sounds like a problem for your friends. Besides, did I say this was up for negotiation?
Pretty much a riddle master.
Enough chatter. Time for my question.
Paimon's getting straight. Yeah, Paimon has been insulted in this section quite a lot.
Why are all the mushrooms in this orchard willing to become the subjects of the Sage Lord?
Aw, man! How are we supposed to know?
Because you're his clones, right? I remember him saying something like that.
Alas, no wits in sight. The answer could never be that simple.
Because he's a fun guy.
What? How did you get that so fast?
Sano! That was a joke that we actually got into the game from Sino. It's so amazing.
Oh, it's that kind of riddle.
That's disappointment.
Sumeru mushrooms! Of course! Paimon can't believe she didn't think of this possibility.
Wait, does that mean everyone in Sumeru is into puns? Huh. Is it because the people are so clever?
No, we just, have a lot of experience with these kinds of jokes. Well, since you have proven your wits, I will now answer your question. The act of eating is not only a physical necessity, but also a sacred ritual. Mushrooms like us are the Sage Lord's intermediaries. Incinerating our flesh forges a spiritual connection between you and the Sage Lord himself.
Oh, so that's why he could speak to us in our heads.
So you're saying if we want to talk to him again, all we have to do is eat more mushrooms? No, wait, don't turn back into a regular mushroom! Oh, too late. And all we have is another cryptic message.
So far, I like the message behind this quest so far.
If eating is a sacred ritual, maybe we need to perform some kind of ceremony with special tools or something.
No, we have to organize this, another eating contest.
Oh, good thinking, Veressa. Let's try and ask the other mushrooms. Oh, but we should probably pick this one first since it's a green mushroom.
Yep, pick the green one. Green berry shroom. That is already green already.
There are two fungi over there. Looks like they're discussing something.
Ooh, that's this one.
Have you figured out how you're going to test the humans?
Of course! Any random question should do the trick. They don't look very smart to me.
Wow, cool! You greencaps are so wise. Just like our Sage Lord. Huh, I'm so jealous.
It's all progressing as expected. I know exactly what they're going to ask. Oh, please, please tell us how to conduct the ceremony.
Oh, you're so naive.
And I shall respond. Nothing in life comes for free. You have two choices. Answer a question about the stars and moon above, or the dark abyss below.
Ew! And they'll say, no, I'm stumped. I can't think anymore, or my cap will explode into spores.
These guys are so naive, I love it.
They're humans, idiot. They don't have caps or spores.
All right. Duh.
And then I'll say, you can't even answer the most basic of basic questions? Come back after you've studied for a few more decades.
Yeah, a few more decades.
Of course, they're so dense, it might actually take them that long to realize that. If eating is a ritual, then obviously the ceremony is the cooking.
I mean, obviously it's the cooking.
Did they just give us the answer?
Hell yeah, did they?
Who goes there? Do you think we're the dense ones? Look in the mirror, buddy.
Go, fire, go!
A floating pale organism out of nowhere. My cap almost burst into spores!
No, wait, don't disappear! At least explain yourselves first!
Back to regular mushrooms, huh? Well, we already got what we needed.
So, we passed the test? Where's the sense of accomplishment? So much for gathering our wits. We didn't have to use our brains at all. Oh well. The important thing is, the Sage Lord of Fungi wants us to use cooking to establish a stronger mental connection with him.
That sounds right. Uncle Atoli did say, when you cook this mushroom, the higher the heat, the better the fragrance.
Right! That was the case when you grilled them in the orchard too. Heat really does release their flavor.
If we cook them just right, maybe we'll be able to see the Sage Lord of true form.
Okay, let's give it a try.
Let's go!
Definitely. But we should probably explain the situation to Uncle Akatl and the rest of the tribe first.
Good call. It's best for everyone to be prepared.
Let's go. Wait, so, did we harvest these ones? Return to the tribe and tell the people what you learned. You. Yeah, the joy of being in Natlan. We can use a motorcycle. Almost infinitely. Yeah, we are almost there. We're getting really near. Up. Okay, we got there. Get us the people from the Varesa's report on the mushrooms.
Huh.
They won't believe us.
Okay, so it felt pretty normal in the moment, but hearing it back does sound kind of, ridiculous.
The silence speaks volumes.
So, the mushrooms in the orchard are sentient. What a remarkable discovery!
Yeah, without your investigation, who knows what could have happened?
Thanks for looking into it, and for collecting all this information.
What a relief. I was worried it sounded like I lost my marbles.
It does sound far-fetched. After all, none of us have ever spoken to a mushroom. But we know you're not one to lie, Varesa. Besides, the origin of the green mushrooms has always been a mystery to us. Thanks to you, we now know something sinister could be going on. So, we should do our part to help.
Yeah, just let me know if there's anything I can do.
Wow, that didn't take much convincing.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, wait. You said the mushrooms needed to be cooked at high heat, right? I can do that for you right now. I'll be quick.
Yes, go Atoli.
All right, I'm back. I used cast iron, so it should be hot enough.
Ooh.
Whoa, it smells delicious! Suddenly Paimon's hungry again.
Well, here goes nothing.
We all eat and... Oh, Sage Lord.
Wait, that's his voice!
Looks like you stumbled upon the right path. But this temperature does not demonstrate even a fraction of the sincerity I require. Did you really think some common stove could generate enough heat to earn the acknowledgement of the Sage Lord? Humans are such a disappointment. You can solve my riddles when the answers are handed to you on a silver platter. But as soon as there are no more hints, not a shred of intelligence in sight. Do try and use your brain this time.
How did it go? Did you hear the voice?
Annoying menace of a mushroom! The Sage Lord of Fungi said the heat's still not high enough. Sage Lord of nitpicking, more like!
Yeah, the only way to figure out his goal is to keep playing along.
Not high enough, huh? I guess that means we need a more powerful source of heat. Attention, everyone! We need items that can generate intense heat. Anything you can find.
Lava.
See what I can do.
Go on.
Leave it to me.
We should take a look too.
Definitely. We're not super familiar with this area, though. Do you have any ideas?
Nothing concrete, but we could check around the volcano.
Let's go.
It spews out all kinds of stuff. Maybe there's something we can use.
Awesome! Let's go! Paimon's gonna find something scorching hot and then throw it in that stupid mushroom's face!
Paimon! Look for a high temperature material needed. Why do I think it's the sacred flame that we actually need? Well, probably not, but it's kinda tempting. So in the meantime, let me have a snack. This quest makes me so hungry for some reason. I'm sorry, Tatakan Shores, but you guys kinda need to die, cause I forgot that I need the tooth, so... It's the nation of war, and I officially seek sacrifices. We are not going to mention this again. Definitely didn't murder an innocent. Oh, look up there.
Hey, there should be some avatars of lava somewhere along this path.
Stomach, stop it.
Their cores are really hot. It might be just what we need.
You know, when you think about how everyone jumped to help us like that, it seems like your tribe has been suspicious of the green mushrooms for a while.
Yeah, but without you, we would have never gotten this far. I mean, tons of people have tried that mushroom without a weird voice talking in their head.
Right. So, even if you wanted to investigate, you had nowhere to start.
Yep.
Yeah, this opportunity was a long time coming. Plus, the Sage Lord's arrogant attitude definitely triggered my tribe's competitive spirit.
Yeah, competition seems to be a thing here.
Verissa doesn't seem competitive most of the time, though. Outside of training and fighting monsters, at least.
Yeah, well... I don't really like fighting or competing, to be honest. Simple day-to-day happiness is what matters to me. Still, I've learned a lot from Kojian-san. She taught me that strength is a means rather than an end.
Let's go.
We get stronger so we can use our strength when it counts. Like during the Abyss invasion. Having the training to master my vision meant that I could do something to stop it. So, no matter how scared I feel, I know I have to be brave. Because people are counting on me.
I can tell there's a certain strength depth within you.
Thanks. It's a work in progress. I can only hope that one day I can be as brave as Lady Fiatena. Alright, we should keep looking. Running late. Oh, looks like we can make the...
Uh-oh! A falling rock!
That avatar of lava pushed it down. Come on, let's charge!
Go, Vanessa, go! Go, Vanessa, go! Boom, boom, boom! So go, official.
Rise! Rise with the sun!
Look at this.
Done and dusted. This core should be perfect. Look, the phlogiston inside it is still active.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, let's see! Woo! Hot!
A few more chunks like this and we should be good. Come on, let's keep heading up.
Let's go!
Hurry up, Grassa! Careful! 3 avatars of lava ahead! Oof! Look out below! Yeah!
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the
No, Malvika, go, 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 go!
By royal decree, it's justice o'clock!
Avoid the volcanic eruption? Oops.
Oh no, not good. The volcano is acting up again.
Okay, where are the spots of hitting? Okay, there. That is a big one.
What is that? It looks like a giant weasel thief. Is there a great towing weasel thief or something?
We call it a furnace shell mountain weasel. It's very aggressive, so be careful.
Let's hit the weasel!
Burn it down!
Go, suffer, weasel, suffer! You made me die, not one occasion! You punk!
What a great haul! A bunch of seeing eyes, and this thing the weasel used to spew out fire!
I think that's its back armor. It shoots out phlogiston, so it can pretty much attack from all directions. My dad told me about them once. Creatures that live in the volcano. I can't believe we actually ran into one!
Nice.
This piece of armor might produce even higher temperatures than the seeing eyes. We'll get those mushrooms super hot this time. Oh, well, even though I don't like fighting, sometimes you don't have a choice. So, I've tried to figure out a bunch of different ways to get myself in the zone. For example, I've read a lot of stories about heroes, and my favorite hero has always been Fiatenna, the one I mentioned before. Fiatenna's most iconic feature was her mask. So I decided to make one just like hers. So now, whenever I wear the mask, it's like there's a little piece of her with me. If I want to honor her legacy, I have no choice but to be brave.
Let's go! That's actually a good way.
I guess it's kind of like a crutch. Kind of like I'm hiding behind her strength.
Sometimes that's all you need, especially if you are having issues with your belief in yourself.
Oh, you really think so?
But it helps you, right? It's nothing to feel ashamed about.
Really? It's just... I feel like... I need to take it off one day and face things alone. But the longer I put off taking that step, the more impossible it feels. I... don't know if I have it in me.
But you were the one who decided to investigate this case, not your mask.
Yeah, you had the courage to make that decision. And that's what adventuring is all about. Fighting is just a small part of it.
Oh.
Besides, Paimon thinks you're doing a great job. Just take your time. It's not a race.
Thanks for believing in me, you two. I've learned so much. And I won't give up. Not until I can face things on my own.
Go, Vanessa, go!
After that pep talk, I feel like my appetite is back in full force.
You're hungry already? Paimon hasn't even finished digesting her last meal.
Oh, there's Celestia. We can find the receipt.
Come on, let's head back to the tribe. We'll earn that mushroom's recognition this time for sure.
Let's go. Let's teleport back. And we need to drop down. They're still fighting? Yeah, they're still fighting. Whee!
We're back! And we found a bunch of stuff to use!
Great. We're almost done with the preparations on our side, too.
Yes. Back.
I've managed to get these iron chunks red hot. We should be good to go.
Yeah, and since we need really high temperatures, I brought the best stove I could find.
Nice.
And I got a bunch of buckets of lava on standby if we need more fuel.
It's like we're gathering up for a fight, not cooking a few mushrooms.
Yeah, but the things we brought aren't your typical cooking utensils either.
Well, that mushroom started it, right, everyone? Disrespecting Vanessa and her guest of honor.
Yeah, we'll see what sort of excuses it can come up with this time.
Thanks for the help, everyone. It really means a lot.
Time to cook.
Let's see what we have here. Huh? The armor of a furnace shell mountain weasel? Don't tell me you went into the volcano.
No, it erupted out of nowhere, and then the weasel appeared, and then, well, anyway, we got this in the end.
Either way, this is something special. Back when I was training to be a chef, I studied the effect of temperature on different ingredients. This kind of armor produces intense localized heat. It's great for fish because you can get a nice sear on one side without overcooking the other.
Nice.
Anyway, let's get started. The mushrooms are all ready to go.
Oh!
Let's go!
It's magic food time.
Whoa, the fragrance is so much more intense. And what's with this weird mist? Wait, no, something's not right.
No, we actually did it. Mushrooms! Mushroom domain! Okay, Mushy, let us in. Let us in. Let me beat you. Let me take a sippy. And the drawing tablet is still charging. Because why not?
Where are we? Where did everyone go? I have no idea. We just showed up here. I can't see the others anymore.
Huh? Is something wrong?
That's a cuddle. Chief, we don't know where we are.
What? I know it's hard to see through this mist, but aren't you here at the tribe with the rest of us?
So, you didn't feel anything strange?
No. What are you feeling?
This must be the Sage Lord's trick. But it's only affecting the three of us. But why not the others?
Because you are the only worthy devotees, of course.
It's a mushy!
Evil jerk of a mushroom, so this is what you look like.
He does look a bit more evil than the other mushrooms we met.
I am no longer concerned with your insolence. On the contrary, I am satisfied with your performance. So, as promised, you shall have the answers you seek. Of course, I have a goal of my own. Let me reiterate once more. The great Sage Lord of Fungi, that would be me, is extending you the honor of becoming my subjects.
The only way anyone's serving you is on a platter.
Now, don't be hasty. It's inadvisable to speak in absolutes. You refuse only because you have yet to witness my miracles. Cherish this opportunity. It may not come again.
Why is this sound like we ate some some... Okay, what is the right word for it that didn't get me demonetized on YouTube? I'm not even sure if I demonetized at all. It was awesome. Hi, Tajuya, thank you for the wave. So, yeah, I have to say this. So, these are... did we eat some spicy mind control mushrooms? This is already funny. Let's go. Oh, wait, I pressed on the wrong screen. Okay, teleport back.
As you know, Tivat is not a peaceful place. The gods wage war against one another. Monsters roam the land. Humans live in squalor. But then, humanity discovered me, and learned that I could grant them unlimited power to fell even the most fearsome of enemies.
If we want to become strong, we just have to eat this.
Those monsters are no match for me!
And so, the humans worshipped me as their savior. And in return, I revealed my identity as the Sage Lord of Fungi.
You really expect us to believe that? Besides, as far as enemies go, a few puny fungi aren't that fearsome.
Such arrogance! Take that back and apologize before I lose my temper.
You wish!
Let's go.
I mean, those monsters really don't look that scary. Not the kind you'd need a miracle to defeat, anyway.
You insignificant mortals boast of strength? Very well. Then prove it!
Yeah, let's go and prove it. Let's beat all the mushrooms. Oh yeah, we are fighting fungi.
Gather! No rest for the wicked.
Rev the engines!
So much more fun when you... Oh, Varesa. We have Varesa on us.
Well fought! You see? You ate a fair amount of my clones, and now look what you can do. Huh. My eye for subjects is as discerning as ever.
Huh. Weren't we insignificant mortals just a second ago? Weird.
I'll admit, you're not entirely useless, but my miracles are even greater than you can imagine.
Ah yeah, let's see. Give me the chest.
Another cryptic one-liner and another disappearing act? It's gotta be a mushroom thing at this point. Well, what should we do? Follow him?
Yeah.
Let's go. I think he's trying to tell us a story, although I'm not sure if I like the plot.
Yeah, it's kinda like that. He thinks that he gave strength to the people, but also he was abandoned. Yeah, it's probably the usual sad guy story. Genshin have quite a lot of those kind of deaths. Is there more chest? No. Oh, look at this pretty place! Yeah, it full has Sumeru vibe. Nice.
I soon became humanity's faith, and, with my power, created countless clones, with which I could bestow upon them an endless source of sustenance. Food is a scarce resource. A faith that provides for the needs of the flesh is the most practical and noble of all. And as my subjects gave themselves in service, either as civilians or warriors, I rewarded them with mushrooms in proportion to their contribution. The most exceptional among them could receive as many as 20 mushrooms a day.
That's it?
What are you insinuating? Are mushrooms not enough?
Well, it's possible people couldn't afford to be picky back then.
Yeah, but now even Saurians have more options than that.
Sustenance and strength. Such are the pillars of faith. So what do you think? A pretty enticing offer, wouldn't you agree?
Nah, not really.
Once you become my subjects, all you have to do is build a civilization dedicated to the mushrooms. And then...
Hold on, I want to know what happens next.
What do you mean, what happened next?
Right. If the humans dedicated themselves in service to you, then shouldn't you have your own tribe at this point? Or even your own nation? But I've read a lot of woven scrolls about the heroes of Natlan, and I've never come across anything about some kind of mushroom savior.
Of course not. I was in a different nation at the time. I don't suppose you know their history, too.
We've been to Sumeru.
Yeah, and we didn't hear anything about a mushroom civilization.
I never said it was Sumeru. I have no idea where that assumption is coming from.
Because fungi are creatures from Sumeru. The buildings from your vision support that too.
trivial detail. You know what? You don't deserve to know what happened next.
Yeah, and you don't deserve our fate either.
Yeah, if you want us to respect you, stop being so secretive.
Hey.
True. If we don't know how the story ends, it doesn't hold much weight now, does it?
All right, fine. Same rules as before. If you want the truth, you'll have to use your wits to earn it. If you fail to prove your worth, good luck getting another detail out of me.
He ran off. Come on, after him.
Let's go.
Uh-huh. Right.
Why does it sound like that this guy was in Sumeru and that Sumerian person actually brought it here?
He jumped down from here. So it looks like we just need to...
Hold on.
Is something wrong, Traveler?
There's something up about this, his motive.
How?
That's how I feel too. Based on his personality, if he won't tell us how things turned out in the end, it must be because it's not something he can brag about. Besides, how did he even get from Sumeru to Natlan? Seems like he's avoiding that subject too. And through it all, he still hasn't given up on recruiting us. Even though he's in for a rude awakening.
I'm pretty sure this guy was taken here and then abandoned.
Yeah, he seemed pretty annoyed with our questions. Why not just kick us to the curb?
He must be in dire need of subject, and it has to be the three of us.
But why?
Let's go after him, and keep an eye out for clues along the way.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Let's go!
Let's go! We are Mario and we are going down the bell to see the underground water and to gain the mushrooms. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is Mario. This is some Mario song. Okay,
Boats are made for transferring commands.
okay.
And those that come across Leo tend to stay.
Okay, well, this wasn't on my bucket list today. Okay, let's go to the well. Yahoo! No, wait. We need to jump. Yeah. Yahoo! Okay, stop flopping.
Catch me if you can. If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
Oof, absolutely insufferable. Come on, let's find him.
No, I need to press. Oh, this is going to be hard because I have to press E and D at the same time. Okay. Wait. Okay, I see. E, D, and... Hello there!
Leave this to me. I'll clear a path for you.
Again, E and D.
I think we can get these mushrooms to form a path. We just need to wait for the right timing.
Nope! Go back. I was the door of resurrection. Oh, right here. Nice. Welcome to Sonic.
Don't worry about me. I've got this.
Go, Vanessa, go! Oh, wait. We can fly up here. Welcome to Sonic, everyone. We played Mario so far. We played Sonic.
A dead end? Jump up. Let it give us a ride.
Good snake, good snake. I love these stone snakes. They are really nice and sweet.
This should be good. Get ready and jump.
I jumped at the wrong place. Okay. Oh no, we got it. Nice.
Backed into a corner, huh?
Go, Paimon, go!
We've got you this time.
Ow! Well, that hurt, you know. You humans have such violent tendencies.
How did we lose him?
Not again. Although, I think I pulled something off of him.
Ooh, what did you got?
A ball of mist. Oh no, it's spreading. Ah, they're gonna eat us.
Gonna eat us! Eat us! Ungrateful humans! Oh, at this rate, I won't have any clones left.
Aww.
The more my clones are consumed, the less power I have. Oh, the situation grows dire. Why must the humans eat so much?
Oh, poor guy.
My power is all but spent, but it was still enough to control a single human at least. Now all of Sumeru knows how scrumptious my mushrooms are. So if I want to grow, I must relocate. And if I want it to happen fast, I need suitable environmental conditions. You! Take me somewhere hot. The hotter the better.
Yes, my lord.
Is this the place, human?
Yes. This is a volcano in a land far to the west. The temperatures here get very high. It should be a most suitable location for your lordship to regain his strength. I shall now find a good place to plant you, my lord, so that your mycelial majesty may take root in this fertile land.
Yes, proceed. Huh? An earthquake? No, a volcanic eruption!
So that's how it ended. No wonder you tried to hide it from us. It's pretty embarrassing.
I thought he said people formed communities around this mushroom and used it as their main source of food.
Yeah, but it looks like his following got too big and he couldn't keep up with the demand.
Huh. He used the mushrooms as his main recruitment tactic. But then the situation got out of control.
Then it seems like his power is proportional to the number of clones he has.
Which means the more mushrooms the humans ate, the less powerful he became, right?
Wow. So his following didn't last long.
Nope, which explains why there aren't any records about some kind of mushroom civilization. In the end, he mind-controlled a human to bring him to Natlan and then got buried under a pile of volcanic rocks.
Yeah. For who knows how long.
Oh, poor guy.
When we were talking to him earlier, he seemed kind of, out of touch, you know?
Well, he has been living under a rock, so that checks out.
Yeah?
But clearing out this area for your orchard finally allowed him to start regaining his power.
Yeah, that sounds right. My parents always thought it was so weird that mushrooms kept popping up around the orchard no matter what we did.
Now it makes sense. Wait, but if everything we saw is true, that means this mushroom has mind control powers or something? That's a recipe for disaster.
Hold on. Do you remember what he showed us? A group of humans worshipping a giant mushroom. It just doesn't make sense. They must have been mind controlled. But when he started running out of power, he couldn't keep it up.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why he doesn't seem to be able to control us either.
I understand now why it has to be us.
Oh? Why?
I explain on the way. I need to catch him to confirm my theory.
All right, then let's find this mushroom.
Let's go! We are on a mushroom hunt. Oh, and my drawing tablet charged. But first we are going to catch that mushroom because I'm right now invested in the story.
Oh, the environment changed again. Nothing to phase Paimon at this point.
Let's keep looking. He can't hide forever.
Let's go, we are almost there. Why is there a Totacon sword? What's the point? Oh, hello there, fungi.
Stabilize.
New motorcycle might be.
So you made it this far. Impressive. In that case...
He hid himself in the statue. What should we do? Actually, that checks out.
No, that's Malvika. I need Varesa.
Heads up! Hero incoming! Headbutt!
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Another bottle. Okay. Varesa. Boom!
We've got you this time, nasty mushroom! We know all your schemes.
Maybe try hiding them a bit better next time.
We thought you were just a mushroom that happened to taste good. But now we know how dangerous you are, so we have to stop you.
Huh. It would seem you're not completely devoid of intelligence. Fitting for my future subjects. Still, you're overlooking a very important detail. Did you think I was running away because I was scared? Well, this is a world of my creation. My will rules supreme. My schemes have been exposed, you say. No matter. My goal has already been achieved.
What?
Although I prefer to call myself the Sage Lord of Fungi, in the human tongue, I am known by another name. You now behold the god Bifrons, the sole protagonist in this endless carnage!
So, you're a god.
Indeed, foolish, shallow, and ungrateful humans! Have you forgotten your savior during this time of war? I am the god who's protecting countless of your kind during this Archon war. You have no food in which to satiate your hunger, no means with which to counter the hordes of monsters, and the gods loom overhead, capable of reducing you to ashes with a simple snap of their fingers.
This guy is like a few hundred years behind.
Just one word, and you could have had my protection. But now, that opportunity is lost forever, and you only have your own stupidity and
This guy is a few, not even 100,000 years behind.
No matter, my plan has already succeeded. What you saw when you cooked the mushrooms was not mist, but spores, set to sprout into green mushrooms very soon. And that's where their true power lies. Because, given a bit of time to grow, green mushrooms will multiply exponentially. You see, considering my current level of power, I had no way to create large number of clones. Unless, of course, I had access to a source of extreme heat. And you delivered one to me on a silver platter. That was my plan all along.
So, you kept running away from us because you needed to buy time?
Precisely. Before long, the green mushrooms will multiply at an unstoppable rate, allowing me to return to the peak of my power. Then, I shall reclaim my dignity and status as a god, achieve victory in the Archon War, and take revenge on Sumeru.
Okay, who's going to tell him?
You have no concept of time, do you? Newsflash, the Archon War is old news, buddy.
Nonsense! Is that not the source of your suffering? All I hear in this land is war this and war that. If you fear the Archon War, all the more reason to cower behind the protection of a god.
Pretty sure they're talking about the war against the Abyss.
Huh?
Yep.
The Archon War? I guess I've heard about that once or twice, but only from Outlanders.
Ha! I see what's going on here. You're using lies and trickery to befuddle me. You know, my original plan was to imprison you here until the end of time. But now, I have a better idea. Once nothing is left of this land but an endless field of mushrooms, I'll set you free. You get the honor of witnessing that despair in person. Now, I was going to offer you a glimmer of hope by allowing you to pledge yourself
We are so over.
to take on the burden of managing my kingdom. But now, the deal is off.
It was an empty deal from the start.
What did you say?
We weren't chosen because you saw something in us. We were your only option.
The Traveler explained everything. The only reason I could hear you is because I've eaten so many mushrooms over the years.
Yeah, and Paimon ate a whole bunch during the competition. Paimon's small, so it didn't take as many mushrooms for her to be affected.
And I happened to have a special connection, which made it easy to hear your voice.
Point being, most people would have to eat a monstrous amount of mushrooms to even hear you over the buzz of a mosquito. So you latched onto us as a group of people who could actually hear your voice. In other words...
You are too weak.
You said your mushrooms need time to grow. Which means you don't have enough power to keep us here.
Hi, Fee. Welcome back. How are you? I hope you are doing amazing. We had the best god character so far in the whole game. Bro is spitting out stuff like you can punch. How are you, Fee? How is your day going? I hope it's going quite well.
I may not have my former strength, but keeping a few humans right where I want them is a small task. Unless you think you can take on a creature as vicious and powerful as the Jade Plume Terra Shroom.
Oh, you're going to turn into a Terra Shroom. We love to kill those. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear. My friend was showing me Fate all day. Nice.
Because you definitely can't. Right?
Forget about him.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, if he was telling the truth, we need to get back to the tribe as soon as possible.
Oh, no! You must be bluffing! A few measly humans couldn't possibly be that powerful! And what's this about a war against the Abyss? Hey, I want answers!
Poor bro stuck under a rock. But I've been lurking here with him. Thank you so much for lurking with me. Like, I really appreciate it. So it turned out that we have this mushroom who was stuck under a rock for a few 100 years. And bro thinks that the Arkham War is still happening. But it actually ended like a few 100 years ago. And now he thinks that he can take over the world. But also he's way too cocky for his power level. It's amazing. Like, there were so many insults to each other. I have been enlightened by the glory of fate. By the glory of fate, Leonardo da Vinci. Ooh. Never going to Google that. Body of fate. Oh, you mean Fate Grand Night Order? Okay, I'm on track. Okay, I follow what's happening with Grand Order, yes. And I thought that was like a piece that I didn't know about existed from now on. Okay, I'm on track. I don't know how I wasn't aware of this character for so long. Her whole thing is she used magic to make herself look like the Mona Lisa kind of comedy. Yeah. My favorite Grand Knight character whose design I really appreciated was I'm going to butcher the name, but that's the goddess. It is comedy. So wait, let me go back to the game.
Paimon's not gonna waste one more word on this guy. Let's go!
Let's go. We are eating good well. This whole quest was about food. This was also pure comedy. Like there was. Wait.
What should we do?
Worried? Don't be. It's just a few mushrooms. Unholy! Get ready to feast!
We are eating! Look at this whole thing! It's your time to shine, Vanessa. Vanessa.
More, please.
Wait. Even the father is cooking. Everyone's cooking. Let's go.
Stop this at once!
Wait.
What a great meal. Thanks, everyone. I feel like a whole new me.
I love this. This is way too funny.
And with that, we took care of all the green mushrooms. Now, care to tell me what happened earlier? It was lights out for all three of you.
You did achieve everything that happened.
Someone planted a god in Varessa's orchard, and she's been eating it ever since.
Yeah, we know not every god that's still around is super strong, but this one reached a whole new low.
I can't imagine the bar getting any lower than this.
Also, didn't he have his facts all wrong? He kept going on about some kind of Archon War.
Ah, well, Natlan was never part of the Archon War, so it rarely comes up around these parts. It makes sense that you don't know much about it, Varessa.
Whoa, hold on.
Are you serious?
Of course. The infighting between the dragons pretty much took over everything. So there was no room for the gods to join in.
Makes sense.
Yep, that checks out. Living under a rock all those years, Mushroom God wakes up, thinking it's still the Archon War, and tries to use that to convince people to worship him.
Little did he know, our lives are much better now than in the Age of the Dragons.
So what do we do now? It can't be easy to slay a god.
I guess it's back to business as usual. As long as we keep picking the green mushrooms, that god is just a tasty mushroom at the end of the day.
Indeed.
Actually, Traveler? Can I borrow you for a minute?
Sure thing.
Alright, here's good. So, it's not anything super important. I just wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, sweetheart.
Your encouragement gave me the courage to investigate the green mushrooms and helped me resolve a threat to my tribe. And maybe this sounds weird considering everything, but it was a really awesome adventure. I had fun.
We would have liked this quest. I don't know why I say that, but basically the first area that we had with the mushroom took itself and jumped down a well. And it was basically... I was giggling about it for like... I think like 3 minutes straight, because it looked like it was from Mario. Like, the mushroom jumped out the hole of the tunnel and then we had to follow it, and then it turned into Sonic. Like, we had a full quest section that was basically a side-viewing sprinter. Which doesn't help that the fact that Vanessa does run like Sonic with the little circles. That sounds pretty funny, yes! And after that, about the time when you arrived back and we confronted the mushroom, that he was a fraud. Not that he was a fraud, but he was a god out of touch. That's so funny. Like, Gashi just... I went again, alright, so we are going to be Mario, and then we are going to be Sonic, so that was best. Me too. It was an adventure I will remember for a long time.
Oh, why's that?
You got the chance to shine as a hero, and it was all you, through and through.
You're right. I never thought my appetite would save the day. It's pretty surreal. But it's like you said. All it takes is a little patience and perseverance, and my time will come.
Indeed.
If I start to doubt myself in the future, all I need to do is think of this experience and everything I've learned along the way.
Yep, you got this.
Hey, you two!
Paimon?
Akata was saying that since a scholar from Sumeru warned the tribe about the mushrooms, someone there must know about the mushroom god. Should we go check it out? Couldn't hurt to get more information.
Oh, good point. But if we're heading to the academia, I need to get permission from Uncle Akatl first.
Right. And it's not a quick trip. We have to cross the whole desert.
Why don't we just ask the adventurers kid? Who knows? Maybe there is a Sumeru scholar in Natal right now.
Good idea. Let's check it out.
Let's go, I want to know this too. Let's head to the Stadium with Sacred Flames. We are teleporting. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Caitlin!
Oh, Catherine's back! And isn't that Tainari?
Tainari!
Word from the speaker's chamber was that an Omerta scholar happened to be conducting research in the area. So they helped me to get in touch.
Also the best guy to ask about mushrooms. It's been a while, you two. So, you are the one who's looking into the Sage Lord of Fungi?
Yep, you're an expert, so you must know all about him, right?
Of course. To those in the Amurta Darshan, his case is a well-known part of ecological history. His power is tied to the number of clones, so at one point he possessed a truly fearsome form. But as his clone diminished in number, he got smaller and smaller until he couldn't hold into physical forms at all. And so, he became impossible to track. Scholars could only keep tabs on him by monitoring what remains of his clones. Now I'm learning his true form flat to Natlan.
Yeah, the mushrooms started popping up in our orchard not too long ago.
Well, from what I heard, he has very few clones right now. So there's nothing to worry about. Feel free to use those mushrooms as you see fit. They are really delicious. Of course, in the interest of research, I would prefer to send a few scholars to from my darshan to monitor the situation ever so often. What do you say? I wanted to get your permission before I'm submitting a formal request to the Speaker's Chamber.
Of course. You're welcome anytime. That's a huge help, actually. I wanted to ask, though, you said what remains of his clones? Does that mean there are clones outside of Natlan? Even now?
Oh yes, there is a huge one beneath the chasm. Shamaran! Yeah! Oh my god, we know that mushroom! We chatted with them, they were such a sweetheart!
You know that name?
Yeah, Hyman calls it Sheesh Room. It's absolutely huge! Way more impressive than the puny Sage Lord.
It looks like it took a long time for Sharan to grow into this form. Luckily, Sharan isn't a green cap mushroom, so there is no danger to us. And I believe its mind has been separated from the mushroom god a very long time ago. I doubt there's a connection between them anymore.
We should go see Zamarin one of these days.
Ooh, I'll come. It'll be nice to interact with a friendly mushroom for once.
Friendly is right. So this one is definitely not for eating.
I would never.
Now I want to go and see that mushroom. Because that mushroom was a treasure. I remember at the quest. Yay! I got more stuff. Why does this big ears boy have a voice? Oh, probably because the voice actor is on strike. I can actually show... This is his second voice actor because I have him. I got him on his banner. And then he became a standard character. Wait, let me show his voice.
Hi there, I'm Tainari, Forest Watcher of the Avidia Forest. My duty is to preserve both the rainforest's ecosystem and the safety of its visitors. If this is your first time here, I suggest you first peruse the Avidia Forest Survival Guide, paying particular attention to the chapter distinguishing between edible and poisonous mushrooms.
Actually, if I remember right, his voice actor was the actor in the Diary of a Wimpy Kid, if I'm right. Zachary Gordon, yeah. Because turned out that the first voice actor was a creep. And as soon as it came out that he was a creep, he was changed right away. And we got Zachary Gordon instead. And I remember, yeah, that was a big thing that he was the actor in the Diary of the Wimpy Kid. My favorite book about a sociopathic family with one normal man. I never actually read it or watched the movies. It wasn't my territory, but I know that my cousin read it.
Preemptive strike against the enemy.
That is Roderick, by the way. I don't know who that is. So, yeah, Darklight is not the biggest book for me in the world. He's a bit of a prick, but at least he's not a psycho. I mean, that works. The oldest brother of the family. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, what have I gotten? I gotten something and a Pilgrim score. Oh, now I have a Varesa, yeah! You are right. I never thought my appetite would save the day. I want to know Varessa's ancient name. How can I check for people's ancient names? Me, thank you for the head pets, Yana. Thank you. Now I have to Google. Varessa and the ancient. How are you, Yana? I hope you are doing amazing. How is your day going? Good morning. Hi, Kaki. Why did I write now instead of name? Let me add again. Varessa. Electro, Natlan. Warehouse name categories. Essential materials, jump attacks. I want to know her ancient name. And before finishing the pilgrim score, you were able to check. I am. How are you? Brain fart, it happened. Yeah. I'm doing okay. I was bribed to not tell you something. And I'm keeping myself to my bribe. Varessa has not been included in any chronicled wishes. She's just been. What is her ancient name? I want to know her name. Ancient name. I wanna know her name. Ancient name. Varessa Wiki. Okay. We have Ororon, Shiron, and Mauvika, Kinich, Traveler, Stitlali. Ooh! Stitlali is his memory. So is he catching Jens and Jessica? We don't have it. I'm gonna cry. It was my biggest joy. The ancient names are so much fun. And I love how they implemented the Swahili language inside Genshin along this way. And also in their songs. If you listen to the Natlan soundtrack, all of the songs, okay, not all of them, but most of them have synced parts, and those parts are in Swahili. Ooh. Okay, let's do the bounty quest, and we're going to return to the mountain. We are looking around still in the city, just to check for extra chests. And then I return to comic. I don't want to go back to the comic for some reason, but also I kind of want to go back. And I need a specific character for this. Jean,
ready for anything.
It's your time to shine. So this is a bounty quest. And if you pick the hardest difficulty, first of all, I need... Got that? Just knock her into the water! And you win! Thank you, Jean. You did a good service for it. This was the fastest place you ever seen. Okay. Malvika. 8 hours, the bitch is still going strong. Exactly! Even though I'm definitely not on track. Stretch and CPs, thank you, Saint. I'm cracking every joint. Stretch to the sides. Stretch to the back. Stretch to the front. To the right, to the left. And sippies. Just make sure you are not overdoing it. Don't worry, I'm on my second chaos juice. Mate, that's big for my stomach. And I actually finished my second chaos juice, so I have to fill myself some drinks, so bear with me. I need to mute myself so you guys not get water spilling ASMR. Okay, I'm back and I definitely didn't spill grape soda on my table. I definitely didn't do it. Nah. Nah, this is fine. I definitely didn't spill stuff around. I'm dead. I'm sorry, sis. Are you okay? But that's a mood. I feel it. I feel it. Okay, I cleaned it up. I'm tough cookie. I did it. So, okay, instead of Jean, I need Malvika. Okay, let's quickly finish all the bounty quests. We go back, we claim the stuff, and then we go back to the comic because we are in the second chapter's planning. Yep, it's the bike woman. Actually, the bike came so handy in this quest. There was like a part where I didn't want it to walk back. Oh yeah, at the start, I was exploring the volcano and I came to this part and then I didn't claim this waypoint. So I had to teleport here and then I bike all my way back to this place. Okay, it's time to fight. That bike was my everything. I know you hate it. It makes sense that you hate it, but also I love the bike. The bike is precious. Okay, so this is the guy who I can't hurt until I... Bike.
Crumble. Order guide you.
Get stuck, boy. Suffer.
No rest for the wicked. Stabilize.
Take those hits. Yes. You ain't that strong that I will be scared of you. Yes, exactly. Go. Oh, they are alone. Help. Nice. Yes. Hi, Matt. Hello. Hope everyone's doing well today. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Hi, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing amazing. Hello, Matt. Hello. Where is the last... Woo! Been some time since we got there. How are you, Matt? I hope you are doing amazing as well. Have the day been treating you well? I want the old man. And let's go take down the last quest. And then we go back, we claim the rewards, and I said that we are going back to the comic, I think. Doing well enough myself, listening in while doing some cleaning around the house. Nice!
What
You got the cleaning, I hope.
Dawn, break forth!
Oh yeah, these guys are healing her. Not anymore.
This is order. Solidify. As you will.
Yeah, think you're strong. Think twice. Go, bike, go. The bike is amazing. The bike is strong. And we won. Okay, let's get back to this tribe. They also have that one quest. Dang, cleaning day for you too, man. My cleaning day is tomorrow. You guys are one day before me with the cleaning day. Oh, no, I have to go back to the totem pole. Alright, let me claim this quest too. If I finish this one, I will get 200 more. That still means that I will have 300. I already claimed all of this. Yeah! Oh, but today is Sunday! Yes, it's going to reset tomorrow! Okay, sorry that you guys have to hear. I just had a little bit way too much fun. Yes, it's going to reset tomorrow! And I can finish it and collect the last stuff! And get the special furniture! No, it's okay. If you like to hear, you have fun. I do have fun. Like, we had a quest that was basically a Mario reference, and I was giggling about it the whole time. And then we went to Sonic, and I'm still not over those facts. Ooh, cheesy mushroom skewers. Fruits aplenty. Harvest spoon. We got food. We got some good food. And so this means that on my 5 birthday, we have quite a little bit of Primogems. We'll claim that one. Still going to need to fight. Okay, I'm quite assessing what to do. Yes, I agree with you. We'll have to hear you have fun. Yeah. Mushroom Ram Mystery. Ooh, I got more stuff for it. Nice. I got rewards. This one I still have to finish. Like, I almost finished this area and I need to unlock some places. And then we have this quest. We have 14 days. So I think next week's week I'm going to try to do this quest with Ifa. So yeah. And for now it's time for me to do what? I forgot. Oh, it's that character. Yes, it's that character. I'm still a little disappointed that he's just a 4-star, but I recognize the cowboy invite. Now I have to do the pun. Cover the head. Cover the head. Oh, look! It's a platypus! Put on the head. It's Planet the Platypus! He have the color scheme of Planet the Platypus and he can't help it from it. Actually, in my language, the platypuses are literally called the duck-beak mammals. That's their official name in mirror translation. The duck-beak mammals. Make perfect sense. That's basically how you describe them. Tippies! Stretchies! Thank you, Overlord. Let me do. stretch it up, stretch it to the side, stretch it down, and stretch forward. And that will take a sippy. I forgot to take a sippy before, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. Alright. How are you, Bernard? Has your day went well? Did you have fun with your guests? I'm actually just about to return to drawing. Because my tablet finally charged up. What am I doing? Yes, and there's so much cake left. Hi, Fee. I'm so glad to hear that you had cake left. That's a joy. Now I want to eat cake. But to eat cake I would have to go to the other town. And I don't want to go to the other town because tomorrow I will have a delivery. Okay, let's go to the just chatting for a second until I exit quickly. Oh wait, there are achievement gifts. Yeah, I'm definitely not claiming rewards off screen. Point, point, point. Unlock all teleportation. Matador Montenos chests. Okay, still have quite a bit of achievements left. Okay, exit. Don't worry, I will eat it for you. The moment I'm not allowed to eat cake, I have carving for it. Yes! Yes, that's how usually it is. As soon as you can't have it, you want it. It's a curse. Okay, let me refresh this and pull up the comic. But the happiness is taking me down. But on a happy note, I actually went over my personal record since returning to streaming for over 8 hours. So yay! Alright, let me summon chapter 2. Open the pink, yes, thank you. And it's time to unplug my drawing tablet, so let me... Oh, I forgot to put on the music, but I'm also yapping so much that it probably wasn't an issue. But now we got back the music. So if you need sleep, then sleep. Silly. Who's sleepy? Okay, I'm sleepy. I'm yawning, but that's a secondary issue. I said I want to go for 12 hours. Nothing can stop me. Other than hunger. I'm already hungry. I have food. And I munch on a chocolate bar. We play Genshin, so... I should be fine. Bonk? Why am I getting bonked? Hey! What have I done to deserve it? Other than the fact that I'm not taking care of myself. Me just announcing the facts. Okay, back to the comic. So, where did we left it off? I'm getting double bonked! This is not fair! Why do you double bonk me? That's what you get when you don't take care of yourself. I mean, I have munchies, but I want to do the comic. I could have like a quick meal break, but it already felt awkward when I had the first one. I'm feeling like I'm not providing enough context while I'm on a food break, so I probably need to think of adding a scene to OBS that's basically just playing like videos that I created. I think that could be like a nice idea, so you guys have something to watch while I'm on a longer break. That's what you get when you don't take care. Okay, I already read it. So far we have a child, a runaway child. That's how the story goes. They run into a forest to save an elven prince. The bandit captain captured them. Oh, and we have the wolf. We have wolves coming. We have wolves. Wolves. Okay, let's see. Can I sketch better after a big break? And I forgot to change the tag again. I actually streamed like 2 hours of drawing under Genshin today, so I'm fair the streamer. And instead of the Genshin bit, I returned to the comic for the first time. I forgot to change my title as well, like, I'm a player when it comes to streaming. But also, this is fine. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. We are like 9 hours into this. Yeah, I might be getting delirious, but this perfectly makes sense. And the big brows. Oh, this guy didn't have big brows. We are 8 hours and 40 minutes into it. Exactly! This guy had like a headscarf. That is the neck, there comes the arm. And he's grabbing the main character by their head. And the main character is holding her hair. This is probably the one time that she had, like, change of facial expression. It's still that cynical eye, but okay, wait, let me down. Whoops. No, it can be. Sophie, don't read my script. Don't read this. Or you will cry. What? I might have skipped like full words in middle of sentences and different stuff. Oh boy, can't wait to lay down. Why is finally quiet? Loading. What's wrong with it? You almost my big business. I forgot what this word was. You almost my big business. Yeah. The God bless that I read out the stuff, so it's on the wall. What it actually supposed to be? Oh, you almost ruined my whole business. No, it's entire. Okay, you almost ruined my entire business. I figured it out. Wifey, you are so mean. The poking fun is reserved for Overlord. Fine. Now you can poke fun of me too, because I know I'm suffering with because you are literally British. Plus, it's funny I have to do it with... I'm sorry, Overlord. Yeah, and flop the British like... Okay, wait, also I forgot to add like the borders. No, it can't be. They... Okay, we are going to the next scene. I want to focus on like the eyes of the boss of the bandits. As they basically shift from the far away right to the cage where the Elven Prince is. And they furrow up. Like the full sheer of terror. Because since it's an elven forest, I kind of think like the wolves are like familiars to the elves. Yeah, fuck the British language. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I used it. Oh my god. There are okay, who am I to say that I sometimes use like the Shakespearean translator? Every time you want the character to sound ancient, just pull out the Shakespearean translator. That's also fun. But yeah, here I want to look like the Elven Prince to look as unhumane as I can make it. Just staring right at the bandit captain. I don't even know how this character actually looks. I just made some... So I kind of think like the reason... Oh, this... Clutch the blade. Yeah, clutch the blade. I wanted to do something else there, but no. We are keeping it family friendly as much as we can. I mean, this scene is about the... Yeah, it's better if I'm not voicing. Hi, Margaret on YouTube. Hi. I'm definitely watching my YouTube chat. I'm definitely watching my YouTube chat, I promise. Well, I like to use Bing things. Okay, so clutch the blade. Hold the blade. That arms. Shoulder arm action shortening. And he's kneeling inside the wooden crate still. Oh my god, if it's just one eye and it's glowing and everything, and you can almost see the shadow of a wolf. Back! Okay, I don't know how the Elven Prince going to look like at home? This is the windy. It's I know that font type. I know the font type, but also it's way over 4 hours. I should just accept it. But at the same time, I'm like, really? Really? Oh hell! Oh hell, Bululu! Oh hell, Bululu! Oh hell, Bululu! Okay, for the next one, actually, let's take a little bit more abstract round, and yeah, let's add the wolves. Cause why not add magical wolves just jumping over the wooden crate to hunt down the human who tried to hurt? Yeah, this is a very wolf looking, like it definitely didn't look like a horse. Yeah, there. This is fine. You would love this comic as it looks like right now, because I have pages that. Wait. Yeah, this one is the one where I was like, I had to stop, and I'm like, yeah, this looks amazing. Can you guess what's happening? So like, sometimes the best art that comes out from one person is this much. But basically what's happening here is that this guy is the boss of the people takers. And he was grabbing the main character by the ankle, and he let go of the ankle and heading the main character by the head. I won't pretend comics are easy to make. I have tried it before, but this is quite silly. Yeah, this is the second chapter. And this is where I was like, okay, I will need a crunching break, because what am I doing? And like, this is not the full comic, this is just the sketch phase. And I'm trying to figure out what the story actually is. But yeah, let all the silliness go. Or this one. Look at that face. I'm pretty sure this is like one line. Like, it's, if it starts over here, it comes down to that, there goes that, there goes there, and then that. Sometimes you need to do this to get the idea out. It's so much fun. Just save it. Yeah, we were at the wolf horse. I can't pronounce it right. Wolf. Is it with a U sound or an O sound? Wolf. Or wolf. Because I know, like, it's Mother. Hi, Clover. Hi, how are you? I hope you are doing amazing today. Hi. How is your favorite Clover doing? I hope you are doing amazing. Good. Wait, we have a time change. The witch is still on. Hi, network. Yes, indeed, the witch is still on. We've been going for almost 9 hours. We are slowly but surely getting there. Kinda down, but you are nice to find and listen to. I had to chaos juice, so I'm a little unhinged, but I'm so glad to have you here, Clover. And I hope I can cheer you on a little bit. I don't have much power, but I hope I can make you at least giggle a bit. Oh hell, that's person. Yeah, we finished Varesta's quest in Genshin. Sorry to hear that, Clover. I hope your day gets better. May your day get better. Cause you're amazing and you deserve a nice day. I definitely skipped first. Evo. Virtual hugs for everyone. Yee! Virtual hugs. This emote is actually based on the YouTube's virtual hug emote. Yee! It's a Boogaloo hug. Hug Clover. Cause huggies can't help. Yee! Sending healing hugs. This emote is so good, right? Okay, now, how do I... Why no? Oh, wait, not that passionately. I figured out how to use them. Yeah, let's send over the hugs to the Clover, because Clover is amazing. How can it not be? A beloved bitch made it. Thank you for the headband. Thank you. Okay. So, we have the big evil guy with the extended arm that's have our hair. This is where the rest of the body go. Make him extra scared. At the beard and the cap. And we have Wolfie, who's going for the arm. And this is Empty's head. And let's keep this section, so just crunch. Commissions because it works. Not here. Seeing you do this all of a sudden made me really motivated to go back to storyboarding. I haven't touched those in a few months. You got this, Rhea. I'm glad if I can inspire. Do what feels right. Alright, I miss making comics, so I was like, I want to do one. I want to have fun. And that guided me to be like, okay, so let's give it a try. I might want to tell a sad story, but it's a story nonetheless. And it came from the dark rabbit. I wanna make animatics, but animatics are hard. P, you know how to storyboard, right? Roughly. That's perfect. If you know how to do them roughly. You take your storyboards. You time them in a rough way. And play it down. You got an animatic. Animatics are not always the fancy thing that you see on YouTube. Animatics are literally just animated storyboards. It doesn't always have to have like animations and extra booping sound or anything. You can just have a picture glide show that goes with sound and you get it. And if you think about that way, they're suddenly not hard anymore. What's the best way to reach out to you for commission art? Right now, it's either through commenting on Twitter or messaging me on Blue Sky. Yeah, I think those are the best ways right now to reach out. Yeah, but there's a problem with that. I don't set her so small. I feel that. Right now I feel that because so I'm creating a Blue Sky. It is not. I'm sorry, network. I'm so hard to reach. I had this issue called being a perfectionist. Yes, tell me more about the same problems I struggle with. Reverie! Yeah, it's time you can help. Good morning, gentlemen. Did you had a nice eat? I promise we didn't snatch on you. Okay, that's not completely fair. Trump that's snitched on you on for Nova, but that's secondary thing. That wasn't us. Right, sorry. Don't say sorry, but yeah, you are voicing the problems Darklight suffer with. Like, this comic, I thought I can do it in like 40 page. I'm on my second, so I had 60 once, and I'm on the 44th again, and I'm on just the second half of the story. And my sketches look garbage, and I will have to go back and clean them up because I want them to look amazing. Scope screen, please. Yippee! Yippee! Don't be a bitch. Okay, that definitely sounded weird. Don't apologize, V. I'm going to bonk you if you apologize again. I actually like when you yap to me, because I can yap back. And it's not going to be a silent stream. I love having company to chat with, and you are one of the best people to chat with. So, no need to hit the trap. Because it's appreciated when you talk. And the same goes for everyone. I love to chat, and I love to have a company to chat with. Why would I be one of the best ones? Because you are fun to chat with. I heavily disagree with that statement. It's okay to be wrong. Okay, I have the main character plop on the ground. Look. That's blob. That's blob. Have I mentioned that I loved having dyslexia? Okay, Darklight. Go back. It's blop. Not blob. Bloop. Yeah. Honestly, every letter that starts with a circle and have one of the direction that it goes, or even goes and circles around, definitely going to be missed. One of my worst dyslexic things that I do is I don't know how it happens, but sometimes my K's turn into S's. I don't know why. But imagine writing something and instead of a K you are writing an S. And thankfully the thing that I was... Basically I was taught well enough to be able to recognize when I mistake stuff with my dyslexia, so I can automatically fix it. So when it comes to my Hungarian grammar especially, I know all the grammatical rules. That's a secondary thing that I can't apply them. I have this thing where when I write with a pen, I sometimes just keep a few letters. Same. As I mix cursive with like written letters. So, and also we have like, it's not as bad as like writing silly letters. You all were taught? Yeah. And let me add that, like, I haven't even got proper teaching for my dyslexia. So, like, I went into the first grade with the diagnosis of dyslexia. So, as a first grader, I had to go to like special education lessons instead of the regular literature and Hungarian lessons. And even then, it was so bad that I forgot. So in Hungary, you learn a letter at a day. That's how you go through all 44 letters of the alphabet in first grade. And I kept forgetting each letter after the day I learned it. So basically my mom had to taught me after school that, for example, this is how you write K. And I had such a literature teacher, she was my homeroom teacher at the same time, who basically was like, I mean, she's keep missing the classes because she has to go to the special education lessons, and she's quite behind, and we can give them extra lessons for them. And then I changed schools, and I got like corrections until the 4th grade. And at the 4th grade was the time when basically my grades from... Okay, I don't know how to translate it to English because the English grading system is a little bit of behind it. But the Hungarian grading system goes from 5 is the best and 1 is the worst. So I went from a student that had like 2s and 3s to a student who was 4 and 5. So basically I had like a big jump within my grades to the other direction. So from one of the worst students, I became one of the best students. And that was the time when the government, because the government, okay, not completely the government, but they kinda, yeah, they do the special eds in every school. So they were like, yeah, your grades are fine, so you don't need this kind of learning anymore. They were also the people who missed the fact that I have ADHD and autism. And now that I'm 25 and we know that I probably have both of them, I went back to my old teachers who taught me the special ed stuff with my dyslexia. And we are just recounting some of the things that I'm struggling right now as an adult. And oh, yeah, she had those issues back then. We remember those. Yeah, there were definitely signs of it. There were definitely signs of it, but it wasn't enough. So, welcome to the story of how Darklight got through the cracks of the system. Why did I overshare this? I'm not sure. They just... Wait. don't get dyslexia, at least not that I'm aware of. They just said I wasn't trying hard enough and dyslexia is not an excuse. Oh, they tried that with me as well, and my mom basically flipped the desk over them. I'm back, welcome back, Rev. Oh, we have 0 to 100%. Wait, are we talking about high school GPA? No, we were actually talking about generic grading system like the A's and the B's. But the Dark Knight made it, and the Dark Knight is not here with us. And the lovely human being. Wait, I need to demonstrate my current position. That the Dark Knight is here with us and made it the Dark Knight at the same time. My head. Me with my hand on the table. And a lovely human being, and I'm like, yeah, sure about that. Yes. I mean, partially I think that the reason why I'm online like this is the fact that I wasn't treated like a way that I could actually fit into society. Because I'm the one that we realized it too late. Before that I was pretty good at pretending that I can fit into like a regular life, and slowly as I aged and I reached adulthood, that's when we kinda realized that I'm probably a kind of human who won't be able to make it alone. That doesn't mean that I'm not going to try my best to keep existing. And I earlier this stream I actually had the line that I'm surprised that I'm still here at this age, but yeah. Yeah, the Dark Knight made it, and I'm going to try my best to keep on going. Oh, the grading system, yeah, 0 to 100%, so if that's the percentage, A, B, C, D, and F. Okay, I know that. Oh my god, Reverie, that's... Okay, that's almost like our high school grading system was with percentages, but our A was 85 to 100, I think. If you get 65% flat out fail, 65% in Hungary, that's still a 4. That's like a B student. Around 50% is a C student, and I think above 20 where a D student start, and F is under 20. Also, wait, I got redeemed stuff and I was so much into monologuing that I quite forgot. Okay, don't apologize, Fee. Don't apologize, you are amazing. Thank you so much for telling me the stuff that I wasn't... So how long are you spending on streaming? Are you already way over what you usually stream? Yee, I know, I hit my goal, I'm over my goal. Dark Eye wants to go for 12 hours. The standard grade for us got. Yeah, that's where I got. We are here to love and support you, Dark Light. Yeah, I'm just glad that you guys are here chatting with me, and honestly, I enjoy chatting with different kind of people and creating stuff. Those are a few things that keep me going. I know, but still don't want her to overwork herself. She reaches 8 hours her usual time. Why I asked she still feels good to continue streaming or not. I'm high on chaos juice. So I had way too much energy drink, and my confidence level is probably in the sky. I downed 2 cans of Monster. This is fine. I think I can keep going. You need to stop being so nice to me. Fee, no. We are going to bonk the fee. With nicely, gently bonk. By the way, you will be treated kindly, friend. By the way, writing a few new lines in the chapter will say, okay, thank you so much for updating me. I will try my best to read it. I'm not promising. The pack tries to give Fee love and support. Exactly. You are a connoisseur. Remember to save. Oh, I forgot to save. Actually, I need to delete myself from the comic. Like, imagine, like, the main character plops down on the ground, covered with red stuff, with ketchup, and then there is a thinking dark light. Only thing that frustrates me right now is that I can't reach out for the dark light for commission. I don't know how to solve that network. Wait, network, are you in Nova's server on Discord, right? Why do I think I saw you somewhere? Yes. Where are you? Yes, yes, yes. Where are you? Let's find something new. That's me. Let me send emotes in general. Yeah, love the fee. Fee's amazing. Yep, that's a network. Okay. You got a friend request. I remember that I saw you somewhere. Okay, let's get back to the work. Just woke up. Good morning, Scorin. Did you had a nice sleep? I really hope that you slept well. Good morning. Well, welcome back to the stream. The dark light is still on. Might be a little over caffeinated, but that's perfectly fine. I'm gonna take my lead before I full on burst into this. We don't cry, man. Some tissues, you're amazing. I'm not mentally stable today, so it's perfectly fine. If you feel like you need to go and get a rest, then get plenty of rest. Because you are amazing. Just woke up. Good morning, Scroll. Nice. Good morning. Me is everybody. Every day there is nice people. Not everybody, but most of the faces. Have a lovely time for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna cry, but P, take tissues. You're amazing. Why are you people so nice to me? Because you are nice to us. Yeah. You nice to us. You're friend to us. And if you're friend to us, then you are friend to me. And I worded it quite badly, but this is fine. I think I get the sentiment. Plop. But the comic definitely. It's in the house. Okay, okay. Okay, main character, it's time. Yee, I have network as a friend. I'm very much not used to this many people being nice to me. Again, you nice to us, we are nice to you. That is a saying in Hungarian that I don't want to translate because it's God related, but it's not out of pity for one. Yeah. Treat others as you wish to be treated, and others will treat you the same. That's probably the best thing I can say it. You are nice and supporting to all of us. The least, not even, the bare minimum we can do is to be the same way. And you are really nice to everyone. You are a cinnamon roll. Like, it's always fun to have you around. And if they don't, well, we will bite their ankles. Exactly! The Hungarian saying is like, as a welcome, that's how you get the... Okay, I can't translate it. But basically the saying comes down to the same point that if they treat you nicely, you are going to be treated nicely. If you came in like an a-hole, you are going to be treated like an a-hole. I'm nice to everyone but myself, it seems. I'm in. I'm not nice to myself either. And quite many of us, like... I love how when we yell at each other that don't be mean to my friend when we insult oneself. Yeah, it's something that happens. We are going to be harsher on ourselves than on everyone else. That's what we are here for, exactly. We are here to yell at our friend to be not mean to our friend, even if that friend is themselves. Have the other prince look at their hand because... And they grabbed the dagger that probably wasn't quite the right idea. That's what we are here for, to make sure you don't go overboard with your self-criticism. Oh, you're amazing, that's what. You're going to get it. Oh, I know what I want for the next scene. I kind of forgot that this guy had like another guy with him. The main boss. It would be funny if we have MC getting up. And have one of the boss guys are just trying to go away. This guy is the one who has the wooden crate fell on his leg. And let's just have MC walk past this guy. And there is a criminal screaming for his life. Oh, actually, yes. Yes. Okay, that's very legible, Darklight. And very what you wanted to say. Let's go back. Okay. Sometimes chaos juice is juicing hot. Yes. I apologize for that one. I'm usually not such a... It's alright, Fee. You should have seen me yesterday. Like, I'm right now I'm calm and composed, but if I tell you that I cried through a tram and a train ride. Yesterday, because I was not okay. It happens, like, you don't always have to be calm and collected. As your cookies, I am going to answer you. I see the messages. I will get back to you soon, okay? No, it's fine. It got resolved. It's all good now. Yesterday wasn't good. Why do I want it to be like a picture like this? Oh wait, that's the bottom. I need it to be flipped around, yes. Oh, reach out for the cage. I don't know how the Advent Prince going to look like at all. Like, I'm making this comic and I don't know how the main characters actually look like. I know how the MC look like because I made sketches. But that's all. Don't expect instant answers. Don't worry, as soon as stream ends and I'm not crashing out, I will try my best. But also, don't bet on the time the Darklight's saying. I'm gonna go. Golfy, get plenty of rest. You are amazing. Okay. Okay, first of all, now I need to fix this. So I need it. Yes, there, exactly. Yes. Also, I want to keep the text like that. It's going to be cursed, this page. And going to mess with the readers. But you're welcome. This needs to be this way. Oh, I want the Advent Prince to be like Tsum Tsum. Tsum Tsum Tsum. I don't know how they're going to look. Skippy! Oh, I forgot the stretches and sippies, the stretches and the sippies from before. So let me do a stretchy up, stretchy to the side, stretchy to the back, and stretchy forward. Also, let's do some finger stretching. I thought I heard you shrimping. The fun thing is that you can actually hear me shrimping because when I shrimp like this, I'm getting closer to the mic and I'm probably louder a little bit instead of the not shrimping when I'm the furthest of the mic. So Overlord, this time you have a logic for the shrimping sound. But yeah, I was shrimping, so let me take a sippy. Alright, this is fine. Okay, so we have the album prints. And we just had if he's alright, also he's Wolfie currently getting someone into pieces. Overall, it's just magic at knowing when we shrimp. Something without caffeine, I hope. Yeah, now I mean, I don't know if the cheapest grape soda have caffeine in them. But yeah, duplicate this frame. Take it down. Why would a human like you? Care about my well-being? Huh? What do you mean? Not too much too much monster is not good. I only had 2 monsters. I only had 2, I swear. Huh? What do you mean? What do I mean? I'm not. I don't know what I mean. It's okay. 2 monsters, they are the max limit. Okay, the dark light is good bean. Also, I actually calculated something. So I was thinking about buying gamer subs, and then PayPal didn't let me. And then I started calculating. So with the prices that monster cost per IM, gamer subs would come out with the max limit as 25 cans of monster, 100 pack. And it's the same in price as buying actually 25 cans of monster. And I was like, yeah. Am I staying with my monster right now? What flavor? My favorite flavor is the rose one. I don't know what it's full name is. It's either the rose one or I like the white monster. Overdid it curious of it. I'm overdoing it up most of the time. Wait, let me tilt the main character's head. Because she's looking for the lock. You mean the pink punch? No. It's most definitely not the pink punch. Wait, let me. I have Google powers, yeah? I think so. I hope so. Google. Monster Rose. It's the Ultra Rose. That's its name. Or Pipeline Punch or something? No. The punch one is a completely different one. This one is grapefruit lemonade. A true connoisseur and a lady of culture. I'm just picky. I'm just a picky consumer, that's all. I think she found like the door and the lock. Why would a human like you be concerned about my well-being? Well, you've been the one who's been yelling for help. I get off my carriage just to come and save you. I got off my ride, rather. It wasn't her carriage, it was a hay carriage. Yes, imagine that guy sitting in a balcony in the moonshine. No! No, honestly, if it were dark light, you would see me in like a granny's pajama with a sleeping hat on, with a little candle in my hand, and I would look at you like, what are you doing? I got off my ride to come and save you. Okay, she have the lock now, and here's the London Prince, and he's looking at her with full shock. Of course, that is monster. Okay, let's not mix that too. Let's not mix that too. The one thing that I dare to mix is the red adult grape juice and Coca-Cola. That's the one mix I'm willing to drink. Not even Coca-Cola, cheap cola is fine too. Pepsi. I actually like Pepsi more. Oh, it should be like turned. And the main character saying again, mind passing my dagger back? No, no, no. Could you give back my dagger? Or would you? Could? Would you give me my dagger? But the prince have more serious question. Ooh, I want this like turn around angle, but you can see that the shoulder is still there. Looking at her bit. You heard me? Asking for help? Why do I want to make her say "duh" even though it doesn't make sense for her character? No, keep it like that. That was a hand, that is one finger, other finger, yeah. Yeah. Not yeah. Yeah. Yes. Again. That's why I'm here in the first place. Can you give back my dagger now? There goes one hand with a dagger, letting it drop into her hand. It doesn't look like an elephant at all. Because I'm not one. Oh, let's have a little gap there. Okay, next page. Can I finish chapter 2 today? That's the main question. Also, we are almost at 10 hours. So I need a break. I need a break and I will be back. Just a quick break? No, Darklight, you can't fight it. Okay, I will be back in just a little bit, so boop! Alright, I'm back. The witch have returned. I did some stretches, did some sippies, and I also munched down one of the nuggies. As I still have nuggies from my lunch. So yeah, let's go back to clip part. Oh, I want to copy this scene. But instead of the MC messing with the key on this one, she unlocks it. Okay, yeah. He's like, no, that can't be. And the door open. And she's just like, yeah, it's open. Oh. Also, for those who missed the story, basically, this story going to be like a tragic story. And it looks like it would have a romantic plot, but it not really. Like the main character interested in one thing, and that's fighting. And swords. Even though there are people who are like, I love you. And she's like, I don't care. That's one of the plot elements. I was bored of romance. Oh, that night. Oh, that night. I can just ignore the word. I'm going to censor the word. Okay, what was that sound that just came out of my mouth? Because it sounded funny. It was like, Brr! I don't know why it came out. Well, let's leave. On dark light. On dark light. Oh, Huggies can help. Thank you so much for the hug. That sounded so funny. But also it was so funny at the same time. Like, I'm giving out the best sounds I can. Ooh, let's have an angled look of the crate. And here comes the... Oh no, it should open to what's outside. Woo! Thank you overall for letting me know that there is an ad break. Okay, wait, actually, if someone got an ad break, we are taking a few moments of pause. Because we don't want them to miss anything. Now, I'm not sure if me making the comic is actually interesting to anyone. It's taking so long and it's not a finished project and just a sketch. Even with me narrating it, I'm pretty sure it's probably not the most entertaining thing that I could do. But as I'm trying my best. And having company and working with people, have people talking to me actually kinda have me keep going. Cause alone I wouldn't have been able to make it this long. So let's hope Overlord will return from the ad break soon. Oh, what happened? This redeem sent you to an ad break? No, this redeem, it was suggested by either Clover or Overlord. It's basically there, so if you get an ad on Twitch, because I don't know when the ads run. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing with the ads. I didn't got that far yet with my screaming activities. So if you get an ad, you can let me know by using this ad. That's why it's so cheap. So it's like, hey, right now I can't really watch stream, so can you stay on hold for a moment? That's kind of like the function behind it. So that you are not going to miss anything. Other than Darklight yapping about. Ah, I see. Yeah. I'm probably going to need like descriptions for my redeems in the future. That's one thing that I will try to set up. I know how to do it, I just didn't have the power to actually like set up my stream thing. I hope I could take more voluntary ad breaks so you get more money. Sadly, no. I appreciate the thought. But also I don't want you to sit through like the Twitch ads, because like the YouTube ads are already a terrifying place, but Twitch ads? Okay, the first I got was the 5-minute ad completely in French. And I sat there and I'm like, okay, by the pictures I can kind of figure out what do you guys are trying to sell me right now? But I was also like, why did I get a French ad? I'm definitely not even from a region. YouTube ads can be like, oh, they can be also. Where I am, most of the YouTube ads are actually political ads. Ads paid by the government. To say that, hey, look, we are doing this to help you. Like us. And they are unskippable. Let me add that. They are unskippable. YouTube ads can be wild. I have got it for these people. Yeah. Oh, that's what I read, Clover, yeah. I mean, the longest ad that I probably had was a full episode of a documentary about economics, I think. Like, the full episode, like almost an hour and something, and I couldn't get up, so I had to listen to the full thing, and I was like, why are you doing this? Why can't we hit 10 hours? Yay! I'm kind of thinking that maybe it would be fun if I had like a little unwritten rule of like every hour stream would have something unlocked and would kind of keep me motivated to go on streaming longer. And also you guys would have fun just for catching the certain hours. It's the same with an achievement for the week, kinda. Like how at 4 hours you guys can start hailing me. It would be like something fun like that. But also I'm already seeing that a few people will yell at me to not overex. Headbets! Headbets are always welcome. At 10 hours we can throw money at you. Overlord, that made me scared. That made me scared. Why do you want to throw money at me? I haven't done anything. We need more headpats and huggies. We need headpats and huggies. Only the paper money. No coins. Imagine throwing coins at me, and there is a series on YouTube Shorts that basically is like, wizard, I cast this and this spell, and one of the spells is that I cast $1 million in nickels. Clover, thank you so much for the 5 bits. Thank you. Thank you. You are the first person who gave me beats. Overlord! Thank you so much for the 20 bits. Thank you. I didn't deserve this. Thank you. Not gonna check the exchange rates for Hungary. Don't. I can already give you the exchange rate. If you have euro or dollar, multiply it by 400, and if you have pounds, multiply it by 450. The bit cannon, go! Whee! Thank you so much for the support. Alright, no, interesting. Yeah, it's interesting because everywhere else, like the pounds, does seem to be lower than dollars and euros. And in Hungary, it's the opposite. Like pounds are the most expensive one that you can get. So even like, Overlord, 3 pounds a lot money for me. Like, yeah. Where I am in financially, a lot of, even like £1 or €1 or $1, sometimes a lot of money. That's partially also why I can have my commissions. No, Overlord, no. No, don't even think about it. You are suspect. No. Is there a time? No. There definitely is no way. No. Please don't. No. Overlord, no. You are not giving away the fact that exists. Please. Overlord is an innocent being. I mean, he is an innocent being, but also a suspicious innocent plush being. Oh, Clover, no. Don't summon that. Don't summon that. Oh, I don't even have a summon for it. I mean, stream elements sooner than later, the longer you guys chat, going to summon the links. It's one of the curse of my setup stream elements. I don't... Why is this looks like the Hungarian where you spell the bish? And the Polish. And mostly Slavic. I don't... No. You are the first. I have met. That's like I have no clue. I'm too innocent being for that. What should the what? I don't know if you are the first elf I have met. Over. I'm scared. Why are you guys doing this to me? I done nothing. Like I am not yet. Give me commissions. I know I can barely handle them, but. I'm scared. You guys scaring me. Why? I'm definitely not that. Overlord, don't hee me. Don't hee me. And I have 2 more hours to go. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, Dark, go back to what you do. Go back to what you do. Don't even think about it. You just need to disassociate for a little bit. I can disassociate. Let me unshrimp. And let me focus. I only have a few more pages left till I can. I'm gonna hide. Oh, Overlord. I haven't got any notifications yet, so this is fine. This is not real. Definitely didn't happen. Yes. And Dream Element! Why are you doing this to me right now? Why? Why are you working at the worst time possible? I mean, you work through the whole stream, but why? Why the link that they actually looking for? Best wants to go out and eat, so I'll be back to learn. Clover, have a wonderful time eating out, have a wonderful meal, and have fun. Thank you so much for the lurk, and have fun. You are amazing, and you deserve a really nice day. Oh, I need Dark Light! Oh, I had Dark Light! Oh, I had Dark Light! I'm disassociating enough to do this. All hail Darklight, all hail Bululu, all hail Bululu, and all hail Clover, and all hail Overlord, and all hail Fee, and all hail Network, and all hail the Tail. All hail No. Looks like I'm safe for now. You are safe. Thank the fact that I have very slow rating notifications. Before I scream and cry, and I'm going to message you a thank you with crying faces, most probably because I'm going to be crying if you done something. Because right now I don't know, I'm safe from the tears. But I'm most probably going to be crying. I really haven't done much. I was just doodling a comic and playing Genshin today, so I don't feel like I would deserve it. Okay, Dara, you are not crying, you are not crying. This is fine. This is fine, you are not crying. This is all going to be fine. Hi, thank you for the hug. Oh, hi, Yana, hi. Thank you for poking the witch. I'm fine. I'm not crying. This is fine. And just thank you. I got a notification and I'm scared. This is how long it took. And my curiosity going to get me. And it's Timo! Oh no. Yes, why are you doing this to me? Okay, I see now. Hey Yana, I hope you are doing amazing. Also, oh, I'm safe, I'm safe. Mission complete. Oh no, network. Oh. Thank you so much. You guys, let's go network. You guys going to have me beeping if it continues like this. Like, thank you for the support and just by the fact that you guys are here. Thank you. Daka, you are not crying. You are not crying. You are not crying. Let's get away before the guy who and down climbs back and left the smith. You will have me later weeping and thanking you, so alright, I have said this before and if I can help a person, I always do so because I know I have had an easy time of it. So It's gonna be fine. Thank you. Okay, calm down. Thank you so much for the help, but again, I want to fight you because I can't. Welcome, welcome. You guys are arrived to a broken duck. Hi, welcome, raiders. Wait, let me give you a shout out. I need to turn it in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, welcome, raiders. I'm a dark light. I'm currently in the middle of drawing a comic and crying because hi, Maven. In my name, can't you just gently bonk Overlord? Please, just gently. But thank you so much for raiding me, Cap. I really hope that you had a wonderful stream. I'm checking in just a second what did you guys do. But also, please take care, have CPs and stretches, and if you need to raid and go, that's perfectly fine too. So, you were doing makers and crafts. Thank you for crafting. That's nice. I'm so sorry that I missed it. Next time I'm going to be there. Hi, Kagu. Hi, how are you? I hope you are doing amazing today. Willow's Princess at Caps. That's one of the best raid messages that I've seen. Capricious. Hello, fellow Transformer enthusiast. Transformers are cool. Let me. No, why can't I type? Because I was hitting the sending button with the keys. Let me give a shout out this way too. Maven, she's lying. I did nothing. Okay, I will throw a whole kitchen thing at him. Oh, don't you? No, please. That would be too much. Everyone, please follow Capricious. Capricious is a wonderful creator. A really nice soothing voice, and it's just fun to hang out with because you always talk about interesting topics. And again, thank you so much for the raid, and I will go back to making the comic because I've been disassociating a little bit for a while now. Yeah, I'm not even getting to words. I've been going for 10 hours and the caffeine is breaking me. So get over it and let's get away before the guy who fell down climbs her. Oh yeah, we had that guy too. That exists. Why did I do that? How should the Elvish prince's wolf be called? We are naming a wolfie. I'm not sure how the wolfie looks like, but I'm letting the chat name the wolfie. What should we name the wolf? I'm not even sure how the prince is called. I have a working name for like the main character, and that my naming like this is the comic without any preparations. Literally just come from all over ideas. What should be Wolf's name? Alright. Ooh, a copy is very nice to have. Yeah, copy profile is very nice. Even though I haven't uploaded mine in some time. Rattle. Oh, maybe add like leaves falling down. That's kind of the sign that I use that the elves are getting closer. And we could have like the wolfie coming, jumping over a bush. Enjoy the fluff. But an excellent hint. Clover, give me out, gave out the best way. Okay, it did the jumping, and this is the butt. We have the tail, and we have like the wolf's fish head. It's the same wolf from before, with a little bit covered in ketchup. I don't know how to draw wolves, okay? I will going to learn it the more I do this comic, probably. Pause. Look at all the paws. Oh wait, let me actually center this guy on the screen. That was not what I meant to do. I'm still looking at the wolf like, yeah, this is fine. Elf. Ooh, okay, idea. Sorry for having to raid and run that dark light. Hope you've been well. Nah, it's perfectly fine. If you had to run, that's absolutely okay. Hi, Cap, you're wonderful, and thank you so much for the raid again. I'm doing okay. I'm not used to this as I was before, so I'm just trying my best, and actually I'm slowly reaching the end of this chapter of the comic, and maybe I start like the next. Ooh, this actually would be a nice finish because I'm on the last page that I have. We should shove it the dark with a lot. Nah, and we have a new awesome rule. No, that rule is not official. You guys scaring me with that rule. But yeah, I'm holding on and I keep going, and I got to. This is the second chapter basically for the comic that I started doing unplanned this stream. I had 12 pages for the first chapter when I started, and since then, yeah, this is the finale of chapter 2. So I think I got some progress in, and I also played a lot of Genshin in between. Wait, what? And this is chapter 2 end. Chapter 2 end. Me. Okay, now let me save because I probably haven't saved in like maybe more than an hour. Yeah, this is fine. We love saving. Saving is fun. Okay, I now saved. Okay, let me close all the open files. Okay, it wasn't that many pages because halfway I was broken. Yeah, so we got chapter 2. It's quite an action-packed chapter so far. It's all just sketches and very broken English. Thank you so much for the head pets. I was still getting jump scared by that, so I will have to update the sound. I feel like next week I will have to have a dedicated day just setting up my streaming stuff again. And like finding hopefully royalty-free sounds that I can use for it. Okay, so we had chapter 2. Let me close this and let's create a new chapter 3. This comic is already going longer than I expected. And also I'm pretty sure from how I'm feeling that I'm going to try to last for the next 30 minutes. Because I am starting to be in pain. So even though the 12 hours not really going to happen, 11 hours is already more than I expected from myself. So I'm on the... Thank you for the hugs. Ready to my... No. No, we need to have a better overlay with music, chords and trumpets when it marks. And what would you do for 24? Nah, I mean, yeah. I got 2 full chapters sketched out of a story that I actually know. I know what my end goal is with the story. I kinda know the characters. I have a vague idea that's what I'm doing. And yeah. I vaguely know what I'm doing. And I was actually thinking about having like... Okay, let's go to chapter 3. And I want to start off chapter 3 with a running wolf. With 2 little legs on it. It's a magical wolf. I want to start with the paw. With all the paws. You deserve the rest after this song. Yeah, I promise I will try to rest. I dare you. I'm bad at daring games. Wolfie? I'm pretty happy to have be on the Wolfie. And then MC is like, Let's have another cut over here. Go back to page 2. Let's have that expression. That's the perfect expression for the situation. And just begin. And well, this wasn't in my plans. In my plans. Not plans. Plans. Dark light. Dark light. I'm starting to fail English more and more. And this is where going to come the logo. And the next one is the establishing shot. Again, that we arrive to the elven village. We will understand you. I might not understand myself. That's where the issue lies. So on a wolf's back we arrived here. And this is like an overlook. And let's put the horizon there. And I kind of want like the Lord of the Rings style elven, like 3 castles. I'm also not sure. Ooh, maybe like floating castles of the elves. But oh, these are floating moss castles. And basically these magic wolves can hit on it, land on it. And they have like I wanted to say they have rainbow bridges that... Again, the aesthetic. Also, I want them to have like little homes and buildings and castles and maybe even like spiral staircases and like essay ones and very steep ones and lower ones. And there are much more of them. And the closest one is one probably have a gate. And maybe like a tower. Yeah, okay. And under it they could have like a field of flowers that basically emits light. That would look cool, yeah. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, no, I don't know what I'm doing. I just have vague ideas. Let's have the little prince turn around like... I'm going to my home. And the main character is like, why did you bring me here? That would be on theme. Okay, I got this. Yeah, I'm on the right deck because today I already had like 2 or 3 hours that I streamed in the wrong category. Very badly in the wrong category. Like I was streaming Kovic in Genshin. And I feel so bad about it. Or maybe have like leaves in her hand that this wasn't the right she was up for. And the Elven Prince is like, "Oi." Why did you bring me here? Okay. And the Elven Prince doesn't actually know why he brought her. Yeah, this is going to work there. Like that. Is it why did I put you here? We need after the battle like this comedic. Oh wait, let me standard this one. As if I look at the flow on the side, yeah. No, we actually can take it lower. And just have a, I mean... have the art around here, and the prince is like looking as far away as he can and stretch the face. And MC is like, you for real? Are you real, bruh? I can't wait for Ifa to came out in Genshin because his burp is going to be everything. You kinda say. So, I... Ooh, for the next one, let's show the Wolfie leaping over to an appearing bridge. Two of them are on the Wolfie's back. Yes, I brought you here to thank you. What was the sound? Wait. Yeah, I'm in the minus of a free cat. So it was probably a cat wanting to be let inside. Not every human saves an elf life. And first life. They are heading towards the gate. And I mistimed it. I mistimed it. I need to cut. Control X. Yes, let me add to this section. And on this new page, let me actually move it up a little bit, way up. And even the word bubble could come to the middle of the gate. Yes. I want to mimic the same scene that we had in the first chapter when the main character ran away from home. So like have a few as working on something, just dealing with their stuff. Maybe they are like eating. I'm chatting. Like, are you listening to me? Like this one saying this keyword is good. And prince so and so. I need a name for the character. But surely. Yeah, these are the most wonder. We need more of the townspeople just yelling stuff. Like, His Majesty! The prince returned! For the king. Must tell XYZ. Something for, and I kind of want to. And this is just a feel being all happy and empty again. Like, this guy is a prince. And just go like da. Okay, this is where I kinda ran out of ideas because there are just so many ways I can continue this after. Like, the most logical would be to jump to the section where we are already before like that palace, a place where they live. And show like two figures running toward the wolf that still have the two kids on the back on his back. Thank you so much for the stretch and CP's overload. I kind of feel like I reached my limit, so for the next 15 minutes I'm going to try to fill ad. It kind of sounds bad, but also I want to. What did you guys do to my paper? I saw numbers that I didn't want it to see, and I'm about to cry. No, this is fine, Daga. You are not going to cry over numbers. And so I think I started doing the stretches, and then no, this is fine. Just thank you, but I don't deserve this. I It's gonna be fine. Thank you, but that's just way too much. I don't know. I don't nothing to. Okay, you're not crying, you're not going to cry, you're going to hydrate, you're going to stay hydrated. You are not that broken, you are just a little delirious, that's perfectly fine. This is fine. Thank you. Just thank you so much. What do you mean, hee? Oh, and I have a kitty who let herself in. And she scared me, but thank you so much for supporting me, and just thank you. I wanted to take a picture of my sketch and show how I drew the main character on paper, and then I saw that, and just thank you so much for supporting me. Like, thank you. I'm going to put it to good use. I'm going to get a headphone so that we don't have the echo anymore. I'm going to do my best, and it's gonna be fine. And just thank you. Thank you. It's okay, Darklight. It's okay, the chest pain. It's perfectly fine. Okay. Just thank you. So I wanted to show this. Let me get it from the general, like. So let me open like a new canvas, just like a regular canvas. This is how I do the main character of the comic so far. This one is the first version. Then I try to play with the head angles, and right now I'm going with this style. I'm not impressed with this. And Like, you are not crying, you are not crying, you are not crying, and just thank you. I wanted to show this, like, the first two I drew with ink, with the pen, and the other ones I done it with. I love the look of E. This is basically her whole expression that I want to convey through the entire story. With a few exceptions. Perfect. You can talk. You know you can talk. Like, we have examples like this in the sketch. Convey perfectly. Kinda perfectly. This one is too smiley. And what it's going to be if I get there. Yeah. So, like, this is the plan. This is the plan. So, this story, if the title going to stay the same and I don't remain the character, it's going to be called The Ballad of Vesper. And I'm planning on uploading it to Webtoon and Tapastic. So maybe I really should get into the habit of doing my own sites for my comics. At the same time, I really need to think about how to execute that right. But I'm going to try my best. And let me go to just chatting, because this is the moment I'm like, I don't have anything else to show. And just thank you so much for everyone for being here and just joining me for today. I might have not reached the streaming goal that I set for myself, but I got close to it and I take that as a victory. Like, I also know that I'm very close to like the goal, but yeah, I might going to try this next week, but more well prepared. So like, I definitely not going to time it on the day when we changed the clock 1 hour forward. And just have everything prepped. I love those little running emotes, like they are fun. So I will try to play with my redeem settings and so on and work on commissions, and I will try my best to work on everything that I need to. And all hail and praise the dark light. All hail dark light, all hail dark light, all hail dark light. I'm like, maybe now I've done enough to deserve the hailing, but I don't trust myself. So just thank you so much for being here and chatting with me. And thank you so much for making me laugh. I also hope that you guys were able to giggle on some of my antics. But please do me a favor. Yes, sir. Yes, gentlemen. What kind of flavor do you wish for me to do? Make sure you get plenty of eep. I will try my best, though after the 2 chaos juice, I'm not guaranteeing that, though sometimes I sleep like possible. But sometimes if I drink like any kind of caffeine, half an hour and I'm asleep, I'm fast asleep. And sometimes I can't sleep for like 2 days. So I can never expect which effect it's going to take me on me. But I'm going to try my best to eat, and I'm saying as I'm yawning. It's perfect. If I found out that you scheme on Eve, the hailing will be 3 times more intense. That's a threat. That is a full-on threat. I'm going to try my best to get plenty of it. All have no amazing. I'm not amazing. Who deserves all? No. No, but thank you so much for everything you guys gave to me. Thank you so much for your time that you gave to me, and I really hope that the next week going to treat all of you wonderfully. May everything go your ways. And have a peaceful week. That's all I can ask for, and yeah. You guys are amazing. Yeah, yeah, I'm still not doing good with the praises. People giving dark love and support. Dark light. Oh, is it for someone else? That must not be for me. Again, thank you. And thank you. We have 3 more minutes, Darklight. Can you last 3 more minutes? I kinda want to last 3 more minutes. It's so close, it's so far away. I don't know what else to say. I ran out of things to say. So more hailing, no. I might actually take minus 3 minutes still as the win. And I should be looking for someone to raid. Because I don't know where to go, where we go. There are so many people live. It was absolutely awesome streaming. Okay. Thank you so much. I'm going to try my best to keep up streaming. Next week Thank you, Ref, for letting me know that there is an ad break. Okay. We're actually going to wait for the ad break. I'm not sure how. Thank you for the headbats. Thank you for letting me know there was an ad. Did you have luck skipping it? It was a pleasure. I'm gonna try my best to be back on Saturday. I'm slowly but surely thinking that I'm going to change my scheduling to Friday and Sunday. Because from experience, I know that on Saturdays during the summer, I'm going to have events going on. So those going to come up. It's over. Welcome back, gentlemen. You did amazing. You already streamed longer than normal. That's a big step, but don't worry. Don't worry. Right now, I'm still fine. I might need to go and eat and cry and answer to messages and exist and have something to eat because I still have my lunch. So like my chicken nuggets and fry are still sitting next to me. So, and also my mom made pea soup with dumplings. So I need to eat. Objective updated. You go and have fun and do something which is good for you. Yeah. I will try my best to take care. So I see a lonely person, like I see that Saint is live with Genshin. Should we raid Saint? What do you guys think? Raid is amazing bean and also came by and supported us. Today's objective, disregard the thunderstorm. Oh no, gentlemen, oh no. Wait. Why did I wanted to stream the Thunder song from Ted, the movie about the plushie? I only know it in Hungarian and it's full of curse words. Okay, let me start it. We are past 11 hours. And I think we are going to send you guys over to Saint. Saint is doing Genshin, which kind of makes sense. Wait, no, jeez. See. And let's support a friend. And alright. Oh, they are correctly writing the stone snake. This is amazing. Okay, we are going over that. The stone snakes were my favorite part of Genshin so far. So, thank you so much, everyone, for being here again. You guys are amazing. And I can never thank you guys enough. I forgot to switch to the ending screen. Wait, ending screen. I'm there. So, yeah. Saint deserve drive and praise. Yes, always. Yeah. Bye bye, everyone. Again, have a wonderful week and see you guys next time. I will go and eat something. So we are reading now and boop.